I forget what the line was, but in regards to mankind not changing destiny, instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beast. They blamed the beast, But you're not that petty, are you? Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. And I've been thinking a bit about that Ratcoin game I played last week, and I am going to do another run of it today. I'm pretty adamant about, actually, I'm a little more adamant about something else. Now, there's a certain special sponsorship I've been granted, but I'm not going to say publicly what it is. But know that I have even more intent than ever. Best case, I will do all the sub stories and everything optional I can do that's worth doing at the time in Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. And when I do, then I'll do that sponsorship. If I can't do it all in enough time, I'll just have to squeeze it in somewhere before the month ends. I know that for a fact. But there is something special, and I can't wait to share it with you all. Just hang in there while I don't tell you what it is. I want it to be a surprise. And I feel like there's something I can show because it is video game related. So there is something we can watch together before we get into Ratcoin. And after Ratcoin, there will be a different game that just got DLC, I believe, yesterday. And while I wasn't granted a sponsorship for that, I was granted sponsorship for the base game itself, which is going to be a worthwhile thing. And it's probably based on my unexpected enjoyment of Ratcoin that I expect I'll feel a little similar about this other game after Ratcoin, before Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. But before we see this video, why don't I say hello to everyone who's here? Because of course, you all matter more than the video games I'm playing. Like, I can play them myself, and if chat's not active or they don't feel like chatting, like they feel like lurking or they got other things going on, which is valid, you still wanting to hear me say things and have the stream on still means a lot. The gaming stuff can be done on my own if I feel like it, but it is a bridge and a connection to you all that matter more. And I'm home. I don't need this watch anymore. I only wear the watch when I go out, so I'm not really worried about that right now. When I'm outside the home, nothing on this wrist feels real naked, and it doesn't feel right unless it's a watch. But when I'm at home, it ain't no big whoop. What is a big whoop, though, is saying hello to the likes of Mindy8712, for example. And it is always nice to play things like these for subscribers who take advantage of such a possibility like this. I'd probably feel at home in Pokemon Pokopia, but does it have a similar flavor to what you'd hear in Pokemon games? I feel like it could, in at least towns and cities. But boy, oh boy, do I struggle with the thought of getting Pokopia, and do I struggle with the thought of starting Violet despite improvements and less performance issues than I hear of nowadays. And all the Pokemon Go I play, why the heck don't I? Why? And hello to Sakurubi. Good to see you here. Need to make sure to go back here to do this. Then I'll also say hello to Juan, who clearly was looking at something related to the Artemis 2. I didn't realize it was already 10 days yesterday, I think, and was rewarded with a badge for the efforts. I myself am not worried about at least the Twitch badge because the verses I have on my site there, Super Ultra Combo 2023, all that regarding fighting games and or Street Fighter 6 and oh no, Tekken 8 and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth came out January 2024 last I checked. But yeah, that Super Ultra Combo just makes a whole lot of sense for me. And the NASA badge was from watching the launch of the Artemis 2. I feel bad I didn't see it and didn't keep up with it at all, but it is a pivotal thing for something that hasn't happened in a long time. And I'm gonna bite my tongue on something. It doesn't have to do with the NASA or anything. Just if you know what happened in the world Wednesday, you have a hint of what I'm biting my tongue on. But I'm not biting my tongue on saying hello to Zarnathium. I will shout that to the moon and beyond and back. Hello to Zarnathium. And I'll do this every time I see that he's subscribed. And it's good to know that he woke up just in time to be here for what intends to be a long stream. And it's also worth noting that it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties lance. I don't make the rules, he does. And I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And Mindy says, wakey, wakey to Zarn. And when I see that, I think of Alex Lee, that English voice actor who's known as Zenitsu in Demon Slayer, Luke in Street Fighter 5 and 6, and also Jinu Sung in Solo Leveling. And I think of a skit that he did with Caitlin Glass, I believe the voice director for Solo Leveling, and also definitely the voice of Cammy since Street Fighter 4, and is still the voice of Cammy to this day. And there was a skit between them of Alex trying to get the perfect arise for Jinu. And the first attempt he does, he goes, wakey, wakey. And all Caitlin could say is, we are not doing that. And I cannot enough think about how Alex has actually tried and a bit succeeded in getting me to actually appreciate internet memes. I have no idea, but Alex is a meme lord. I will defend that. I will stand on my my soapbox and say, Alex Lee is a meme lord, and against all logic, I ain't mad at it. But that's what Wakey Wakey makes me think of. Mindy had a mentally draining day, so is all for the plans for today. Here's the hoping I can do any little bit to help ease the recovery of this mentally draining day, because you don't deserve to be mentally drained. I hope that I can help with that in any way whatsoever. Zarn thought that Borderlands game, a brand new mobile Borderlands game, was on Android, but watched the video and showed that it used auto fire. You just aim and stop the video there. From what I saw, it looked like it's just on the Apple Store, but it's auto firing and you just aim. If it was like a twin stick shooter or it was a Survivors like a Bullet Heaven game, that would be fine with me to just aim and let stuff rip. But I don't know of any games that have auto firing where you just aim that I myself can appreciate. That does sound a little less fun. And yet it feels like they put in the effort to make it feel in like a Borderlands game in the ways that matter. But I would like more control of the trigger, especially the way it sounds like if you have a sniper rifle and you aim and it auto fires before you line up the perfect headshot, that would be a problem that I do not want. Frankly, a sniper rifle or a pistol, I want more manual control of the trigger in two cases like those. And it's not on Android, but Zarn doesn't care. That's fine because you've got DLC available for Borderlands 4. You've got the console experiences that matter. That's everything that matters here. Mindy finds there to be fun in getting a good aim in, and that's why I appreciate playing as Zero dressed like Leonardo in Borderlands 2, which was sadly the latest Borderlands game I played, and it's not nearly enough respect that it deserves. The game, but the CEO may not be the greatest of people, but the pricing of Borderlands 4 was still competitive and not overly priced, so there's that. But some things from, was it last year or the year before, they did not seem all that great to say. I'm going to say hello to It's Your Girl, Nor 6767 on YouTube. I hate that number, but I know it's a major word for a lot of the internet people. I'm not playing anything yet, but I'm going to play Ratcoin after we see a trailer for something related to video games. Then there'll be something else after it that's new to me and a little related in a way to Ratcoin and at least the structure of how it plays. And then Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I don't play Color Block. I don't play Roblox. I hear terrible things about Roblox where there can be potential harm to minors. And the only thing I could even consider playing could be Sonic Speed Simulator. But that's still asking a lot considering the harm for minors that it can cause that I do not want to add to. But I will add to a view count of a trailer here. That I will do. So let me fire this up here. Need to make sure I get it pulled up and need to make sure that everyone can see it. Let me see. I need to remember what it is and okay, that's why I saw someone familiar because I saw that clip before. I don't want to use the Arabic numerals, but that's totally what it is. And okay, that's a whole different thing because tickets on sale, but that's still all right. I probably should go with that one. I think I will. Because that comes from Warner Brothers itself, so that's far more reliable. Now we'll unmute the tab, make sure the volume's all set where it should be. Full screen this. And you'll see what it is we're going to see together before we get into Ratcoin. It's what looks to be the last trailer for the Mortal Kombat 2 movie. And I see that I'm in the way of this. I think I will get rid of myself here on the horizontal side of things because I want you to see the whole thing. So let's see about this last trailer for Mortal Kombat 2.
It's showtime.
Mortal Kombat 2. Get tickets now.
That fireball was fired the right way. So right.
There are 8 billion people on this planet.
Ludi Lin fired that fireball correctly.
If we lose one more time, the Earth is gone.
Johnny Cage. This is a war for the fate of your world.
I hope your ancestors are watching.
Now would be a good time to use those powers, mate! You wanna know my power? I am Johnny Cage. Ah, we're... Get over here!
Damn.
Remember, if you fell, the Earth falls with you. Uno mas, thanks, Ed.
Oh my God! Did you see who that was there?
Sub-Zero. I am reborn.
That ain't no Sub-Zero. That ain't no typical spear there.
Mortal Kombat 2, rated R. Get tickets now. Experience it in IMAX. Only theaters May 8th.
That soon. I did not realize it would be that soon. I knew May, but I didn't remember May 8th. That is real close here. So yeah. They worked in a Stanley style cameo of Ed Boon. And he did say Ed. So that little bit was for the fans. And I, for one, appreciate it very much. See, they can't be colored Scorpions because they could just as well be colored Sub-Zeros. Those two being the original ninjas, they had their own names. They weren't just one clone of another. They were different people. Now, Riptile was effectively both Scorpion and Sub-Zero in one in the first game, but still his own name. So, wonder if there'd be Riptile, but maybe there won't be at least subs. Well, no, I don't know. Bihan has become Noob Saibot, but what about Kuai Liang? Will Kuai Liang be a thing, the second Sub-Zero? And I think you might have seen regular Scorpion, just Scorpion 1. You heard the iconic line, and while it did split, it was a spear. So we know for sure Scorpion will be there. It would be way too not smart to not have Scorpion. Remember the blunder to some people like me that was the original Mortal Kombat 3. To not have Scorpion there was quite daring, but not something that I would see as the best idea. What do people think of the Mortal Kombat 2 movie, having seen that in other trailers? I believe real heavily in this one here now, more than ever. I believe in the Mortal Kombat 2 movie very, very, very much. And let's see. I'm going to hide them because they have no respect. And I can't clear the chat in Mix It Up bot lest I end up getting rid of the chat everywhere where there's not issues. But someone named YouTube channel UO decided to call me Norbit. I feel like with the movie not being as well received, and if anything, I think one of Eddie Murphy's characters was probably not one of the smarter ones in terms of portrayal and the role. I don't think it was a good idea. So I take that as an insult. Plus, my hair ain't even round. It's supposed to be boxy. So that's just factually incorrect. That is not the kind of people I want around who don't have respect. I don't want those people around. But people look at shorts on YouTube, though. So clearly, having vertical is some kind of idea to get me a little more seen out there. Power swap ninja people want robot ninjas. I'm going to just say you believe that people want robot ninjas. And while that is a sure possible thing, where the movie is set timeline-wise, actually, no, well, come to think, I don't know. We had Nitara in Mortal Kombat 2021, so everything's up in the air. There could be the Lin Kuei ninjas, the Lin Kuei roboticized ninjas in this as there wanted to be. There could have been. But I don't remember every character that's in Mortal Kombat 2, but at the very least, plenty of people seem to be from the first two games. And places are definitely not just Earthrealm, but also Outworld. Like, that's a blue version of the portal, which actually was a thing in the Genesis version of Mortal Kombat 2, and I believe by extension, the 32X. Instead of going to Goro's lair to fight Jade or Smoke or Noob Saibot, you would go to a blue-colored version of the portal in those versions of the games, last I checked. And Mindy is correct in that I don't even look or act like Norbit. Thank you for reminding everyone of true facts like that. And Zarn has a new product to tell us about. Instead of... I probably didn't need this plugged in for so long. Instead of an Easy SMX S10, there's an Easy SMX 10 Lite for the Switch 2. So it drops features like an NFC reader to read your amiibos, which I've proven beyond a shadow of a doubt this controller does, and Zarn corrected IGN in that they said it didn't, but it does. And Hall effect sticks instead of TMR. TMR sticks are the newer, higher quality stick standard, evolved from the Hall effect. But it also has stuff that Zarn wishes was on the normal one. Like the chat button isn't a macro anymore, but an actual button. Oh, the chat button on the controller is a macro instead of a actual button? I wouldn't realize that. And the buttons in the back, the actual GR and GL, that can be programmed per game, which the normal ones don't do. That I would not realize. I wonder then if they'll come up with an Ultimate Edition Easy SMX or an Easy SMX S10 Ultimate or Extra or something. I wonder if that'll be a thing. And it's also cheaper at $40. So that's definitely affordable as well. Far more affordable than a Switch 2 Pro controller. And Zarn went to order one. New, so couldn't find one in the States and had to get it from Hong Kong, but still on the way. Huh. I would not realize that it was not in the States as of yet. Is Easy SMX in Hong Kong then? It's made in China. This here is made in China. And Mindy still needs to get a controller that wakes the Switch 2. But once you get them connected the first time, both the Easy SMX 10 and Lite wake the Switch 2. I've definitely connected the Switch 2 to the Easy SMX 10 or vice versa. So let me show this happening before we get into Ratcoin. So here's the Switch 2 off, reflecting my monitor. I hit the home button, which is on the right side and not the middle. Why ain't it waking it up, though? It seems to wake it up when it's on the dock, but it ain't waking it up now. Well, the only thing I can do is simply put it in the dock and drop some things and wake it up that way while moving things around by mistake. When it's docked, this definitely wakes up the Switch 2. I can tell you that. I heard the Switch 2 turn on from here. So I can tell you when it's docked, this does wake it up. Me only mainly ever wanting to play it docked, this does absolutely work. So we can confirm that for a fact. But Mindy bought multiple Switch 2 controllers and none of them did it like they claimed. That is sucky to hear. Well, where docking is concerned, I hope you saw or at least heard from me that the Switch 2 does get turned on by the Easy SMX 10. One is one of Free Chum-Lee, who that sentence did not even finish, so I have zero clue what was said there. And I don't know if trying to say Chun-Li, because Chun-Li is a little too similar to Chun-Li to be a coincidence. But I don't know what's being said there. All I know is now is probably more than a good time as any to start working on a run of Ratcoin. So let me get that all set up here. And I also forgot to change the game name box or keep it hidden. We will be playing Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, but just not yet. Not yet. And it's not Racion, it's Ratcoin. Coin, pusher, rogue-like. Not Rouge-like. And there's no V there. I don't know why it took me a little work to get that typed in right, but it did, and I don't like it. Okay, so although I am one of free Chun-Li... Oh no. There are 2 hints in that sentence that one said earlier. So I think that 2 hints given were I am one of 3, and then Chun-Li who? I think that's what one was trying to say. Let me check this here to see the different hints given, so that I know I have this quoted right. And that wasn't a thing, so how about MK2 Jade hints? I'm trying to find... Oh, it ain't even Chun-Li who, it's just Chun who. Let me search the actual quotes so I can get them completely correct. Where, oh, where are they? Okay, one of the clues is Chun who, not Chun-Li who, just Chun who. And I guess another one is I am one of 3, because she totally was one of 3 hidden characters. Okay. I've switched the game name on the landscape side of things. I'll switch the banner on the vertical side of things. I'll need to get a new one here soon. And the banner shows, so there's no need to ask what I'm playing, because I make it very obvious. And now I need to change the category and remember to change the category. Category is changed, and it sure looks different in my side of things, or it will soon, and it does now. Now I can comfortably load up Ratcoin and go for a run of the game here. To me, it is deceptively fun, and I can easily support it. And to the person, the tremendous soul who gifted me the game, I cannot thank you enough. I did not know that I would be gifted this here. But it doesn't help if you can't see it. Now it helps that you can see this. So, I need to actually win against the cardboard cabinet. And it feels near impossible to the true first time around. So, I want to use... Apparently there's a Clover Pit cabinet skin here. Well, you know what? Why not? And apparently there's different coins that come from this? Common, silver, and gold. But why aren't they things here? This makes me think, though, I have to look into something, because I don't want to overdo going through this simpler with things outside of the game. Let me see this here. What is that all about? Because I had no idea. What is this? Oh. Well, hey, that's today. That Clover Pit skin there, that just came out today here for Ratcoin. I didn't expect that at all. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to use that, but maybe I will. It's no guarantee that it would help me to actually win 15 rounds of the cardboard skin or cardboard machine, cardboard pusher. But a gold coin triggers permanent plus 0.1 score rate and 1 initial bronze coin or copper coin. Oh gee. I don't know if I can get myself to do that. It'd be too easy. I'm worried about it being too easy. Maybe not the first pusher. Maybe a later pusher. Maybe right now I'll go with carton, with the cardboard, for the flagship cabinet. But last I checked, have unlocked someone new. A biologist. Nature explorer. Master of animal and nature coins. Or animal and plant coins. Every hunt, whatever a hunt is, has a 50% chance to spawn poo coins. It fertilizes various coins and is destroyed. How do I pin that though? I don't know how to pin that because I'd want to see what the poo coin fertilizes. 4 different coins then destroyed, and then there's effects on the side. Then on exchange, you get an extra animal coin. There's all kinds of new coins to buy. And all kinds of new chips to earn. I'm glad I have the black hole doll that still exists. Need to hit round 9 with biologist to unlock the chemist, so we have a goal. And then we got the prize card and the silver card. Now this, I'd be okay with using here. Plus 25% copper conversion rate. And 1 less coin sold in the shop. I ain't worried about that. I need to win a green ticket base difficulty to unlock the crispy ticket. Have to win increasingly higher difficulties to unlock the higher ones. So how about we get into this here? And silver spoon for starting a new run with more than 10 silver coins in play. That's a whole lot of silver coins in here. Looks like manager wasn't too much for you. I'd say biologist will be even more fun. First, here's something for you. It'll hunt animals nearby. So that's a wolf coin. 12% more value when hunting various coins. Whether the bunny coin, hen coin, or turtle coin. And that's a bad coin there, the turtle coin. The hen coin at the start of the round breeds 2 chicks. I can't pin any further. It breeds 2 chick coins. When a chick coin or a hen coin is scored, there's a 20% chance of flying back. Okay, interesting. And why don't I know what's being said with 1A? I don't know if that's a reference to something, but I want to know. I do want to know. In the meantime, let's read more of this. First, here's a Wolfoin for you. It'll hunt nearby bunny coins. The hunter coin will destroy the target coin and gain its value. Before I go, let me drop a bunny coin rain for you. But they're gonna come to each other, though. They're gonna hop to each other. They just won't stop. They won't even stop. They're still coming. Okay. Let's get into the shop here. One-eyed cat. Not sure if Sarn taught about that stray he let in sometimes. Just birthed a kitten on his floor. I don't remember anything about a one-eyed cat stray that you let in sometimes. But just birthing a kitten on your floor with no warning whatsoever, that can be a concern there. Have you addressed it immediately like I imagined? Because I imagine that's a mess, and then a loud one at that. Okay, I got 30 coins. Let's start horizontal, then we'll go vertical. I have enough to buy 1 coin. Lotusoin destroys any poo coin it touches, then breeds another Lotusoin. Now I don't know nothing about no poo coins, though. Wateroin, water stuff. Waters Budoin and Seedoin by touching them, then destroyed. And it conducts an energized modifier. So Budoin and Seedoin get Nutri when fertilized by Wateroin and Poo Coin. Or one or both of those. But at full Nutri for Budoin, it grows a coin flower. I have to wonder what a coin flower is like. The Seedoin, with just Wateroin and a Poo Coin, grows a coin tree at full Nutri or at round start. I wonder if I should get... I'm probably gonna get a blue coin first. That's chaotic there. That bad coin is a trash can lid. It ups the target score by 10%. That would be a problem. It's a female orange tabby. That is a rare thing. I would not realize that, so I'm more than okay learning that. Cleaning it now and putting her and the kitten in a box. For 1, you're responsible. For 2, you care. For 3, cats are extremely important in your life. 4, they're helpless. They can't do much for themselves right now. You don't want them out on the street. Okay, probably gonna have the Wolfoin go after all these bun coins here. And it's releasing poo coins. So that's gonna be kind of a lot. There's gonna be a lot of potential fertilizing happening here. That's a whole lot of value adding up. Yeah, that's a lot of bun coins. I can hardly see myself doing much because of the various things going on here. As long as it don't go over the edge. It even went up. That's alright with me. But then it came back down. But I really can't do much right now just because of Wolfoin doing a whole lot of work. That's a 491 value. I gotta wait and bring it in. think I'll grab another bunny coin, though. And also a lotusoin. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get a tick coin, too. Get the room for it. And we could just use a whole lot more tickets. I almost think this time I might buy a chocolate box. I think I will. The target score is higher now. Thank goodness it jumped back. I didn't realize it was this round, though, already. I didn't even push out any coins. I let a lot of stuff go away. What was I thinking? I wasted a whole lot of free coins. I'm kind of really upset about it. And when should I toss out the tick coin? That was real good. And where should I throw out the lotusoin? That was not a great toss there. But the poop jumps to the lotusoins. Oh boy. I want to get rid of the... whatchamacallits, the trash coins, though. Man, those both were silver coins. But we got a whole lot of lotusoins there. Okay, we have a killer coin. We gotta get that. Radiation coin. So 20 value to nearby coins. Explodes when in an explosion. I don't have any use for that yet. I don't know if I want to buy that just yet, but we know Black Hole Doll is absolutely helpful. And I kind of want the ticket whip again. I really do. Coffee marshmallow. At round start, plus 8 value to coins in play. Yeah, let's get the both of these. Let's just do it. And let's throw in the Killeroin, or Killer Coin. There goes one, and another, and another, and another. And one more kill, but we got rid of the bad coins. That's the most important thing right now. So what do I feel like doing now? There's no more bunny coins at the moment. Let's push those silver coins on the right side down. I'm more concerned right now about the right side. I haven't... oh no, I did spin once. I did once. We're good there. So, bank book. Retain unused coins at round in. Free stick for buy one, get one. Green bag for a prize slot. Let's get the bank book first. I think it's time I enjoy the value of the bank book. I think I should have something else up to see just in case, yeah. So what now? I got a whole lot of tickets, so what if I go horizontal again? There aren't many animals right now, but that would sure be a helpful thing in general. I think I want to buy them together. I'm not going to buy that just yet. Silver fertilizer. So let's see. Each silver and gold coin in play. All coins from giant plants gain +1 value. From flowers, tree, and corn, from Plantoids. Considering we're playing with the botanist, biologist, is it? I forget. Who is it? The biologist. That's probably going to have value. Then round pocket watch. And coins with a round effect have a chance to trigger immediately, like at round start or at round end or next round. They have a chance to trigger immediately with that round pocket watch. But I don't think I'm going to worry about that. I'm only investing in silver fertilizer. I want to grow plants. I'll save these tickets right now. Here it comes. 25 bonus coins. Throwing them right in the middle. Get a whole lot of tickets out of that tick coin. I want more animals and I want more poop before I use another lotus coin, though. And this time, with unused coins, I can actually save them. I want to retain rewards until the next round, though. Let that lotus coin fall, and it'll be all right. So what now? Frogoin jumps backwards and adds value to lotus coin in play after 5 coins have been inserted. Then we gotta get a bunny coin. I'll go ahead and get a red packet coin. I don't mind. I don't know that I care for the magic set. Simple bowl. When hunting, hunter coins gain 100% more of target coin's value. That's kind of real cool sounding there. That's a bearish coin. While in play, it halves the score rate. But that killer coin can kill one more bad coin, and we're only getting one more bad coin, so this is going to be alright. I'm going to invest in the simple bowl. Need to reach and have it push. So that it can be killed by the killer coin. Get a little closer and die. That's all right. Thank you, Killer Coin, for your service. There aren't as many lotus coins now, but there's still a few. But it's not something that a wolf coin hunts, though. That'll be okay enough, though. Spit some coins around, actually, when it landed. We'll just throw that other lotus coin in for the moment. Let it scatter the coins around. And it's nice to have an autofill. Oh, I'm out. While the combo's still going, I'll push down some more coins. When it runs out, then I'll go to the next round. And retain the rewards. Because we're pushing a few coins. More than a few, really. This will come in real handy for the next round. All this high score rate. Come on. I can't exchange anymore. Ugh. That was still something, though. But he wants to have bad coins so that we lose. He's so sad when they're gone. His sadness is our joy. Christmas stocking. So 8% chance for an inserted coin to become a coin in the clip. Anti-lock strap. Can lock shop items to buy later. Angry blowfish. The area of effects from prizes is expanded. Probably could use that for the black hole doll. But 8% chance to become a coin in the clip. I don't know. I think I'll go with that. And what's that? Bakugan badge detonates all prize balls in play. I have a screw badge to strongly shake the cabinet. I can't buy any more chips. I didn't even think about the exchange thing. I could be in trouble. I didn't think about that. Let's see. I'm gonna need more new coins. That's not a plant. But that's the conversion rate. And get another lotus sign. That lock coin means no prizes can be used. That will be a problem if I let it be. That's not a whole lot of coins to rain down. And yet it might still be helpful anyway. Let's get some bunny coins out here. Now we got some breeding action happening. And then, once we do, we'll get some wolfoin predation happening. Such as the Call of the Wild and the Law of the Jungle. There'll be plenty of value to be had. Plenty of poop out there, too. And there's some jumping there. Then I can get some lotus signs out here to spawn, too. Just don't fall, Wolfoin. It ain't time for you to fall. We'll throw down a lotus sign. Start getting them to jump around to poop. Or try to. There goes the Wolfoin. Thank you for your service. And we'll throw frog coins out. I may want to save that screw ball or screw badge. And this UFO collar there. I could use a coin rain up top, though. Definitely need to exchange. Then I need somewhere not so conspicuous and it won't be a problem to spawn a hen coin. As long as I don't push in the middle, it'll be alright to me. Okay, it autofills there. Cool. I ain't got no other bunny coins right now. Let's see. Do I want this or no? I don't know that I do. I may just do it though. Because there's a chance on exchange I get an animal coin of some kind. It's possible. But I feel like I should get that black hole doll. See that? I got another Lotus coin. I didn't realize I had 2 bunny coins. I'll wait for the wolfiness, though. More of that as a thing as more coins get spat around. I'm almost there. Used up all my exchanges, and now I hit the goal. There's an ad on the way. Not right now if I have anything to say about it. No way, I don't want that happening. But I need some kind of plant coin or seed coin. I think we'll go vertical. Get another bunny coin. And I think I'll get the rain badge right now. So we could get some bunny coins. Really make that worth. Then a clover coin, tick coin, bunny coin. And another bunny coin. Another clover coin. And a boost coin would come in handy for a wolf coin. I got a whole lot of bunny coins right now, though. There are 2 chicks. Let's rain the bunny coins. There's just gonna be plenty of those. We have to get 10,000 points. Let's use that because I see the black hole doll coming. Want a whole lot of bunny coins out. For me with no wolf, though. I do want to get more tickets. I should be upping the conversion rates. Okay, let's see here. Probably suck these up. I don't want to get rid of a whole lot of bunny coins. Make those coins worth 60. Then what? There's no poop to be had around here. But I could use coin towers, among other things. And I could stand to really drop some silver coins. I need to boost the value of coins in the middle after all. Get them touching. Right now I'm gonna sell that. That's just not going to be a good call. I need more work and I need more score. There we go, a few coins. But not enough wheel energy. There's a glue coin there. Make that chaotic and flip around a whole lot of coins somehow for some reason. And spit out another bunny coin. Let them breed. Let them breed. Then a bomb boing. I think I'll throw that somewhere. Get that explosion. I think I'll strongly shake that right now. And start to spawn more bunnies. I'm not there yet, and I have one more exchange I can do. Then monkey coin. I don't have anything new there like that. The saw blade is actually cutting up coins. Rabbit hole is a whole new thing after breeding so many bunnies. Easy, easy. Whole lot of bunnies. But no more near infinite exchanges, so I've gotta get more score. I could really use that black hole doll, perhaps. Oh, more Cloveroids came in to up the conversion rates. That's beautiful. Not nearly enough coins, though. I may have to shake again. I think I'll sell these two before I do. Get a UFO up in here. Help to boost that score a little. Now that's a lot of coins there, I'll say. Still need a little more work. Almost. And I only now see if the ads are about to start that I need to stop. No, I'll let them play after this round. I don't like the thought of it, though. Shake it again. Okay. Alright. Now, I hate the timing of it all, and I hate that it happens, but there are apparently more people who hate pre-roll ads instead of mid-roll ads. I think the mid-roll ads are worse if the streamers don't stop the action like I will. But I gotta try and get more beautiful souls to realize their souls. So please pardon the ads, and there will be response to the stuff you say here after them. So Zarn put in work to make sure no more blood on the carpet. But the box she's in, that orange tabby that gave birth, that's one-eyed, we'll change that when she's done. Is she still giving birth, or what's she doing? If not still bleeding. Oh, there's a coin that matters. Except I don't have a water roin now. But I may when I re-roll. So there's something new I learned just now, and I don't tell you to offend you or make you sad or angry, but I'm sure that's going to happen, and if it does, it's understandable. I tell you this, that we're informed. Apparently, there's been a decision to dismantle the U.S. Forest Service, to close all 10 regions' offices and over 50 research labs that manage 193 million acres of national forests, protects ecosystems, manages wildfires, like wildfires that happened in California a couple of years ago, conducts research, and more. To collect conservation, or whoever posted this, this represents yet another step toward the destruction of our environment and shows a complete disregard for our future well-being. Look, let's make good and clear that I'm more of a city boy than an outdoorsman. But I am well aware that we give plants CO2 they need, and in turn, plants, trees, various other things, they give us oxygen that we need. Not to mention, trees provide shade, they provide a comfortable space in the heat, or just a comfortable space in nature, among many, 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 many other benefits. And this presidency decides to strike that down too. That feels like another strike against proven science, among other things. So this just infuriates me. We've already had enough of a major blunder on Wednesday, barely avoided, but still a blunder nonetheless. And now this. My biggest feeling is anger about that. Why must we destroy our country and our world? Why does this happen? Why, oh why? I just don't get it. Okay, so the one-eyed orange tabby mother had one kitten, but looks big enough to where that might not be the only one. It can be spread out, and each placenta makes such a mess. It almost sounds like if you wanted, you could be at least a vet tech, if not a veterinarian, like Ericus, who's a vet tech. Because you clearly have a lot of experience helping to care for such helpless fur children. Next round, there are going to be 3 lock coins. That's going to be a problem because we can't use the black hole doll, for example. But I do want Budoin, and I want it to be Nutri. I don't know if I can get myself to buy the black hole doll because of that cat coin hunts. But I can't do that right now. I need a water roin though. But the monkey coin would... Oh no, it's hunting something else actually. It's hunting a banana coin, or banana oin on a coin tree. So right now there's not much value to the monk coin. I don't remember if we have any pen coins out there. I don't think we do. There's plenty of bunny coins out there, though. So that was what I needed. I don't think I'll buy any more. Let's get that honey, though, real quick. Get some poop. Ah! That's not nearly enough poop. So I got the poop. Now I need to get the water. Got that. Where's the lock coin? So I see 1 and 2. There goes 1 lock coin. And where's the 3rd? Need this out for the conversion rate of it all. And we gotta get rid of the lock coins so that I can play prizes. What I need is a second wheel, and that was totally on the 18, not the 8. And turn those into silver coins. Split around coins. Where's the other lock coin? Can't use any prizes though, so that's going to be a concern there. I need those lock coins gone. And soon we'll go another. Okay, 1 more lock coin, but I don't know where it is. There. Over on this side, then. Get rid of them and use prizes. I need more coins to actually push. Bait coin adds value to all the copper coins out there. So really should be playing on the left side right now. Need that lock coin out of here. I don't see much work being done. Get rid of it. And giraffe coin. Long neck sweeps around twice. It'll be good to know. Won't mean much if I can't use any prizes. That lock coin is on the edge. I've not had a second wheel this whole run. No more exchanges, neither. Now it's starting to get into danger, and I can't use any coins right now. I can't use any prizes. I ain't gonna shake just yet. Get some fun coins. I forgot all about the exchange prize. Okay, now I can use prizes. Now I can start working on things here. I wanted to get score. Let that there for more conversion. Can't think of much right now. Probably call for a heavy shake eventually. The frogs be hopping though in a way that I can appreciate. But I can't think of any kind of strat to make things easier in this game. Oh. I didn't use that, but it came and swept around twice anyway. From where it was. Spitting around coins. I don't have a care for this, though. I don't want the fishbone statue or whatever. Now to wait for the wheel spin. I need a second wheel though, but I just don't get second wheels. There ain't enough stuff happening. I'm gonna sell the monkey coin. I'll sell the lotus coin too. Get more of that going. 2 times combo and a coin standing. This coin is standing here. But I'm not able to make things happen like I like. I don't have that chip for various exchanges at the cost of tickets. What a sweep that was. All I can do is that in a shake. Oh no, it won't let me shake right now. There ain't no point to playing the Budoin that I'm aware of. Oh gee. Let me shake this because this looks like the run is already over. I will be proper and greet you all here once we know the run is over. And there really doesn't look to be much left, so just give me a few moments, please. I see you, and I want you to know that I appreciate you, and I want to do this properly. But no coins, can't exchange, and there's nothing I can do. And those do not mean much in the way of beans. So we still have not defeated this first coin pusher machine. But we did get 4 new coins in the rat coin when hunting various things. Frozen coin to make things icebound in an explosion or a 20% chance at round start. Removes modifier and spawns a water roin. A wish pool coin on exchange spawns a silver coin per nearby silver coin. And a credit oin. Oh boy. So value times depth. At round start, depth plus 15%. When scored, lose target coins equal to depth amount. Not target coins, tickets equal to depth. And silver whistle plus 0.2 score rate per silver and coin, or silver and gold coin in play. Engineer rat plus 3 score rate per gadget. Pancake mouse, that's adorable. When prize slots are full, a rat coin can eat an uncommon prize ball to grow large and gain times 5 the value. Large rat coins can't eat prize balls. Rabbit hole, breeding will generate 2 bunnies. And it's destroyed after 30 uses. Oh boy, and wolf doll. When any wolf hunts, all of them gain 1 additional hunt. But we did get the chemist, so we did hit a goal here. Modifier prizes can stack up to 5 times, then get an element coin per modifier prize used. So that's something to do for next time. We did manage a goal, though. I'm just gonna check the next character to go for. Round 10 with Chemist. That'll be for next time. Right now, though, I'm gonna click out of it so that the music stops. And now I can finally do this properly, like has been well deserved. And I can't thank enough for the patience. So let me go back to Touch Portal and do this all proper like, because you deserve this all proper like here.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
We done gotten raided by good friend Melonberry a few minutes ago. And so hello to Melonberry. And I forget how you want to be properly greeted, and I should have you in this sticky note here. So let me find it and do it up right. I'd love to memorize it here. And I don't know who Milk is that plays this a bunch, but the fact that they do is a good call because this is a fun game here. And it's so glad that I'm streaming this. You may be sad that I'm done streaming it for this stream because I wanted to do one run, but I was more than glad to play it. Maybe you'll appreciate the next game I'm going to play. That's a rogue like this. But right now, for anyone who doesn't know who I am the Uncommon Soul. And if you're into RPGs and action video games, you are square in the right place because those are my bread and butter. We are about being loud and proud about what we love and going for our pie in the sky dreams. Or cake? I'm more a cake guy myself. And I will defend Racoin, gifted to me by some tremendous soul that I'm not publicly outing in case they don't want it to be, but they need to know I appreciate them immensely. I am just real happy that we get to do this here. And yet, why does me playing this matter? Whenever I'm raided, there is only one thing that matters. Throwing them up on the queue floor above Outback Cafe, facing the scramble crossing of Shibuya, as stylized by Jupiter's/Hands and Square Enix's The World Ends With You. Let me refresh the cache, lest when I do the command, it ends up not being shown. I ain't gonna do that to anyone if I can help it. So we have Melonberry, sometimes PNG tuber, sometimes VTuber, but surely more often VTuber. An artist as it is. Been playing some Marvel Rivals. And I mentioned Alex Lee, ALELKS space LE, the English voice of Daredevil in Rivals, and how he is a meme lord that actually has gotten me to begin caring about memes. I found stuff he's done to be funny somehow. And the mention of Wakey Wakey makes me think of a skit he did with Caitlin Glass. The both of them are big deal characters in Street Fighter 6 and 5 for that matter. And it was about solo leveling, and it was just a funny skit. Frosty Tools calls Melonberry a deer, DEER, VTuber about that artist gamer life. Chilling in a digital forest. Oh. Why the forest thing? Let me find out what it is. I forget. Let me go find that post because it's not one that anyone likes. I just say it to inform and to have a reason to be angry at the current presidential administration. I see forest and the U.S. Forest Service will be dismantled. And that is a very, very bad idea to me. But, Melonberry drops frames, not in the bad way, in emotes like fire. From Marvel Rivals to dominating friends within Marvel Rivals properly. Always down for some peak gameplay. And they made sure to remember that Melonberry is also a GIF tuber. But yeah, I am just really angry right now about the US Forest Service being dismantled, and I'm not an outdoors person. This is just nature, and it helps with producing oxygen, providing shade in a hot day, and being an otherwise comfortable place while being outside. So to hear this is just very, very. All I can say when I repost this, all I can say is why. But while that is upsetting and we need to be informed, the first thing I want to do here is to entertain and to lift up spirits where possible. So if you wonder how I do that, let this answer some questions. Back to a tree. Whoa! Holy Capcom has. Oh, I'm about to choke on my spit.
She breathes fire now, like a dragon.
It ain't over until it says KO!
Where the hell did the poop come from? Okay, I think that got some questions answered about what to expect from me. And I think it's also time to call it on having Ratcoin up. In fact, let me go grab something else real fast. Probably don't need to do that. I could do it this way. Yeah, I think that'll be all right. So let's get this. Is that the logo? I think it is the logo. But is there a better version? No, I need the banner is what I need. I don't need just the logo, I need the banner. Maybe I'll do it like this. Yeah, that'll do. Too bad it's a little small, but whatevs. It serves a purpose. Okay. So this next game we're going to play, it has a collaboration skin with Ratcoin. And I've been granted a key through Press Engine. And I wish I knew who to give thanks to in particular, besides Press Engine. Is there a hint in my email regarding it? I'm not sure. I'm trying to see here. In these promotions, I want to sort by most recent, not most relevant. Where is it so I can see the thingy? It's not there, so it's in the main page. There. But who's the promoter? I have no idea, but a promoter named Beth and Press Engine we have to thank for being able to show you this game that Ratcoin has gotten me to consider, actually. And it has a collaboration skin with, so that's funny to think about. So, this next game we're going to show is Clover Pit. And want to space this out properly, so there it is. So, it's not a coin pusher. It's a slot machine. And it's still rogue. I forget if it's, I don't know if it's rogue-like or rogue-lite. And it just had DLC released yesterday in the form of Unholy Fusion. So I was denied that, but that's okay. I hadn't played the original game yet, so no worries. I got it changed here and there. I need to change the category now. So let's get this in the proper category and learn what this is all about. I won't mind it. And it still supports the PS4 controller. Why are there two options for Clover Pit? Play Clover Pit and play Clover Pit. I don't know what that's all about. But I do know I want to show this game to you all. And I want to see what it's all about. Probably should also go to the Steam page and see if it's early access. I can't tell for the life of me. I don't see anything about early access. I don't think it is early access. I think it's a full release. Oh. The pointer's in two places. I got my regular pointer actually moving around stuff, but it thinks I'm moving inside of Clover Pit. That's weird. I need to bring the volume down just in case. So I don't want it screaming too loud in our ears. But we can go ahead and start Clover Pit now. I don't have demo version of Clover Pit, so we don't need to worry about that. Now, why don't I get rid of some things that are visually in my way? Okay. We're all situated there now. And now I can get into Clover Pit proper. There's epilepsy, so if that is a problem, then you may not want to watch this. Panic Arcade, huh? Interesting enough. And Future Friends video games. Those names sound contradictory to each other. Why don't I go into the Steam page and read the description of Clover Pit? Because I don't know enough about it here. So apparently, it's the demonic love child of Balatro and Buckshot Roulette. And it's a roguelite that traps players in a hell of their own creation. Locked in a rusty cell with a slot machine and an ATM, you must pay off your debt at the end of each round or fall to ruin. Literally. That's gonna be concerning there. So we want to manipulate the slot machine to earn extra coins and turn the odds in our favor with various prizes and charms to trigger big combos and snowball into a dazzling lucky run. Bend the rules, break the game, and pay off whoever captured me long enough to earn a shot at freedom. Every run could be my last, and there's meta progression, seeded runs, unlockable run modifiers, and power-ups. A hellish escape room atmosphere, over 150 items and synergies to boost luck, all within a sinister tale of addiction and escape. And this is not gambling. Clover Pit is a roguelite horror game, and not a slot machine simulator. Clover Pit's slot machine is designed to be broken and ultimately overcome, and will never ask you for real money. Thank you, Panic Arcade and Future Friends video games, for not taking real money from us. That is very, very beautiful. So let's see about what Clover Pit is all about then. Welcome I hear you like to gamble. No need to panic. Here, you can play and forget about the world outside. Now, do you need me to explain how things work around here? Yes, I do. Alright, listen carefully. I won't repeat myself. This is where you must deposit the coins you earn. If you can't deposit enough coins within a given number of rounds, well, you'll find out. So I see 3 rounds left and a debt of 75 coins. 30 coins have been deposited. Then there's interest. Oh boy. At the end of every round, you'll earn interest based on your current deposited coins. Keep depositing to earn more interest. And if you deposit all the debt early, I'll reward you 4 clover tickets for every round left. Now, the slot machine. You'll decide how many spins to do for each round. At the end of each round, you will also receive 1 clover ticket. Even more in certain conditions. Remember to spend your clover tickets to buy lucky charms. They improve your odds of surviving. The store restocks for free whenever you manage to deposit the required coins at the ATM. Okay. Well, I'm done talking. You won't remember all of it anyway. Well, that's concerning. And hey, look at this sticker here! What a day for me to start learning what Clover Pit is all about, with the Clover Pit skin in Ratcoin and a Ratcoin sticker here in Clover Pit. If that ain't fun, I don't know what is. System RB Original on YouTube asks, Big Mac or save 10 children? At face value and just those alone, save 10 children, not even a thought. Screw the Big Mac, screw food at the expense of saving human lives that have not even begun to live yet. Now, I know this life is not so great right now, all things considered, but it can still somehow possibly get better if some bad moves can be reversed. Like reinstating the U.S. Forest, reinstating the U.S. Forest Service. If it's unconstitutional to get rid of that, then even better. If it's already illegal or not allowed to defund PBS. So that's a breath of fresh air there. And I'm not a big McDonald's person anyway, so I really don't need a Big Mac. What about everyone else here? If you had to choose between a Big Mac or saving 10 children with no catch whatsoever, what would you choose? And or why? And I can't imagine anyone choosing food over the chance to save humans. I can't imagine that at all. Okay. So there are these symbols and odds. Like the best odds of getting cherries and lemons. Then clovers and bells. Then diamonds and chests. And a little bit of chance of 7. I have 2 tickets. And I see these are peppers. Clear pepper is common, white is uncommon, yellow is rare, and red hot is legendary. What's that all about? These are unlockables to see here. Dying 5 times, or 3 times. 7 scoring patterns, or scoring 7 patterns with fruits in a single spin. Then restocking the store manually 30 times in 1 run. Man. Scoring pattern with exactly 5 diamonds or 5 treasures. A modified 7 times in a single run. Then buying 2 peppers in a single run. There's a whole lot of stuff to unlock. I'm not going to look at every little thing here. A pepper that is uncommon. If only it were uncommon. There's, to my knowledge, only 1 uncommon soul in the world. But uncommon objects are probably okay and we can all still exist. But if there's another uncommon soul somewhere, we're in trouble. But a pepper that is uncommon, that's all right. I want to change my Y camera inversion because I was feeling it wrong. So now it feels right. So we got 2 tickets and 2 1-ticket Lucky Charms, like red pepper. 20% chance to trigger luck +5 for the current spin, and it discards after 12 activations. Then Clover Pet instead of Clover Pit. Haha. Symbols multiplier +1 for every 5 Clover tickets I own. And what's with that? Credits. That's your final reward! I still haven't decided when you'll get it. A key to escape. Well, I ain't gonna worry about it right now, and so that's the maximum of charms we can have. 7, we got 2. Guess it's time to start the round here. How many spins? 7 spins or 3 spins? I'm going 7 spins. I need a lot of spins to get me some money.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling then. What triggers? I don't have any triggers. Let's just spin this. Get 20% luck there. We got a little money there with the 4 chests. And we got a combo of lemons to get 4 coins. Nothing there. Nothing there. I need that pepper to activate. That was not much. It was still something. There's pepper for a little more luck. That wasn't much, though. We got a little interest. I want to consider getting a little interest here. Okay. Now we get 3 coins interest after a round. So let's spin this again. I'm not worried about the tickets as much as simply getting money.
Let's go gambling.
Thank you, Pepper. That's a whole lot of lemons. That was real nice there. Thank you, Lucky Pepper. A whole lot of lemons. So that would help to pay the debt. I've been winning a little something every spin. Hey! And then Pepper one more time. We got 777s. This time I got a win on every spin. You have 1 round left to deposit your coins. You have been warned. Looks like you discovered a new lucky charm. Check out the terminal to learn more. I will. And, oh, this is the door out. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Then a phone. But no one's there. Don't trust everyone. I don't want to trust everyone. So we have the fruit basket there. So with the fruit basket, patterns with fruits trigger an additional time. Discards out of 10 rounds. So that's a rare lucky charm that costs 4 tickets to get. Okay, I have enough to deposit and get the debt paid off. So I'm gonna do this here. Good job! How about another deadline? Once I scroll down and see the chat there. 3 kittens so far. Be nice if that was it, but with Zarn's luck, it'll be 5 or 6. Oh boy. Well, let's hope it stays at the 3 then. I hope for your sake that she's done and that there's no more kittens to birth. And there's no stillborns, just she's done. You now need to reach the amount of 200. And here is your deadline bonus. Don't say I never treat you. By the way, the cost to play the slot machine increases after every deadline. Well, that's concerning. And a loud phone. Who's asking any news? Any news? So here's perks here. Life gave me lemons, and lemons will show up more often. I need money, and treasures will show up more often. This time I'm betting on green. Florid when deadline ends. To a random lucky charm that I've equipped. I'm just too tempted to say I need money. You already asked me a bunch of times. I suppose that's a valid choice. Fake coin triggers randomly 10%, gives an extra spin, and then 4 luck for that spin. Stonks. Plus 5% to interest. You know what that reminds me of? Game Stonk Simulator gone rogue. I ought to find a time to play that. But not this month that I can think of. Cherry picture, triggered by the red button. Cherries manifest more often for the rest of the current deadline and consumes all the charges. Recharges by 1 bolt at the end of every round. Then mushrooms. During every spin, increases all symbols by their base value for every pattern triggered after the second one. Resets at the end of every round. I'm gonna buy mushrooms. I'm gonna buy stonks. I'm not gonna get the fake coin. No, I'll get the fake coin. Then I'll restock. Rotated Hamsa. Luck 7 for the last spin of a round. Lost briefcase. Doesn't take space. Immediately earns 30% of the debt amount. That's kind of real helpful there. I'll play 1 round and then I'm gonna get that.
Let's go.
Boy, we got some nice treasure there. And we ain't getting nothing there. Nothing there. We got that pepper. That's a whole lot of 7s. Okay, we have a few coins here. We got a good bit of interest. Let me grab that interest here. Or maybe I'll leave it there. No, I'll grab it before it spills over. Gotta pay off 200 coins. Let me get that lost briefcase there. Let's up the interest. We're good there. And the coin value now is room 112, where the players dwell. 2 rounds. Let's do those 7 spins again. That was a bad split on the cherries, though. What will the pepper do for me? The pepper ain't do jack! And a fake coin gives me an extra spin and a little more luck. We got clovers. And we We got lemons. The pepper at work again. We got a couple of things there, and a pepper again. Whoa! Oh my god, that's my lucky day. Jackpot for the first time is all the treasure chests. Holy shit. The only thing that'd be better is the sevens. So that's more than all right there. 4 left with that. I didn't notice the patterns there. Horizontal, vertical, diagonal, and then the bigger lines are all 1, then 2 and 3 times the coins. Then zigzags are worth things, and above and below triangles are worth things, and the eye is worth things, and the jackpot is worth a whole lot. Wow, I can pay off the debt now. That was too amazing. You can now encounter the pattern 666. If you score it at the slot machine, you'll lose all money earned in that round. That's scary to think about. That's what you call horror right there. You now need to reach the amount of 666. That ain't cool. Can I tempt you with something? I don't know about that. I didn't want this, but I don't think I have a choice. So my head hurts. Activate all other current phone abilities, then apply the devious trait, increasing the chance of seeing a 666 to a random equipped charm. And I don't care about the price. Make 2 random lucky charms in the store free. Set my tickets to 0. I've already bet it all. Halves the base chances to manifest diamonds, treasures, and sevens permanently. I'm not gonna take that right now. Let me grab these here. See about these anyway. I don't have any bells. I don't get bells. Oh, that is flies there. Cat food, 2 spins per round. I gotta have that. Now we have the necklace. Whenever I score only 1 pattern with diamonds or treasures, it triggers it twice. And the final trigger rewards double the coins. Well, let me double check this here. Maybe I'll re-roll. No, these all could be something. I'll take a chance on, I don't care about the price. I only had 1 ticket. Are you sure? And this is what I was hoping for, the green pepper. And now we have a chance of getting red shiny rock, which is triggered by the red button, gaining 4 luck for the next spin. Okay. So I have 7 charms here now. That's 2 spins per round. What is putting in drawer? Can it be used at a later time? No can do. There is no drawer available at the moment. I wouldn't realize that. That's options there. And there's the 666 disc. Alright, so I need 466 more coins. Let's go to work here.
Let's go gambling.
This can be horrifying here. How did that not do? We got that, that SIG, though. Ugh. No 666, though. That's still anything. Now for the green pepper. And a number of diamonds. And a number of bells. That's all right there. Nice diamonds. That's all right. That is okay. I'm almost there. I think I'll actually play one round of 3 spins.
Let's go.
I'm taking my chances on this here. There goes that pepper. Oh, 5 spins, not 3, because of that cat food I got. I forgot about that. Nice chests. That was only 1 6 on the last spin, so that's no problem. We can pay this here. Keep some coins for the slot machine. It ain't free. I know that. I got interest for that. Congratulations again! But you can never have enough, am I right? You need to reach the amount of 2,222. Well, I need that coin now. That coinage. But I also need to stop the ads from happening at the moment. So, 7 tickets, 7 picture triggered by the red button for the rest of the current deadline. I'm gonna probably get that. I have room for another charm as it is because that red pepper is gone. Holy Bible, if 666 triggers, it becomes normal symbols. Then a 50% chance of discarding. Then golden 7 for chance for 7s to have the golden modifier. A bit soon for that. Grandma's purse. Increases, or interest increases by 15%, but decreases by 3% after every round. Discard when the bonus is 0. I'm gonna get that. Trigger it with the red button. What would I throw away, though? I'm probably gonna throw this away. It gets all bloody. I'm gonna get that. That's some real nice interest there. So now what? I used to eat healthy. More cherries. I'm thinking of some strategies. Increase the value of patterns with 3 or less symbols by their base value, or by their base value, no. Can I borrow some green to get 6 tickets? Well, or 5 tickets to become 6. Well, now I threw that away. Let's get the cherries. You do you. I ain't gonna worry about this right now. But I do need coins to play as it is. We need 7 spins.
Let's go gambling.
Let's trigger this already.
You don't need.
So this is what I said at the phone there. The chances of getting 7s. A whole lot of cherries there, including a Zig. And there's a few 7s there. Whole lot of 7s here. One cherry got in the way, but that's a whole lot of 7s, and that's still absolutely beautiful. That's awesome right there. And that was lucky that that wasn't 3 6s. A number of 7s. A good number of bells. Whole lot of cherries. A good number of coins there. Okie dokie. Now, of course, this ain't nearly enough. I think if I had the room, I'd get that. Once that goes away, I can probably get that. 12% value left. I need 42 coins. Okay. Back to the slot. What do people think of this game here now? Because there's something inside me that's being tickled. And I didn't immediately expect it, but I thought it might be possible. Certainly getting tickled, and then I think that I have to worry about things at times. Wasn't a lot of money there, but it's still anything at all. The flashes of the 6s can be scary. We ain't getting much this round, though. We got bells this time, though. Not a lot of coins. Now I may be in danger. Oh, right. Unlock the car battery. Doesn't take space and immediately restores all charges on equipped Lucky Charms triggerable by the red button. Let me see here. 1 left. Let's throw it away. And get that golden 7. But I don't know what I could throw away else. I think I'll throw that away. I want to have a Bible, lest I end up hitting a 666, having a chance to turn them into normal symbols. I've got to have a lot of spins to try and get a lot of money. That ain't 3 6s. There are some golden 7s, but none of those were it. I'm looking in trouble. Although we got some chests. I'm in trouble. And we got goldens in there, but I'm looking pretty boned now. I did the math. Not enough coins. Not now. Can't do anything. And there's that cursed eye. Aw, dang! I died for the first time. We played this for half an hour here. Cleared 3 deadlines, 78 spins. Almost 2,000 coins earned, 25 tickets earned, and 12 lucky charms bought. Seek interaction between lucky charms or die. What do you think the 2 7 things were for? And Grandma's purse and stonks. What do you think that was all about? Again! Nah, I've done enough for now. Can you bring yourself to quit? Yes. There are other things I need to be doing this stream. But make no mistake, Clover Pit is also fun. I can enjoy it. It's simple enough, it feels like. Not much in the way of actions to do, but there's thinking to do, and there's luck at play. And the only real money you have to spend is to get the game. You don't have to spend anything in-game, or you don't have to spend any real money in-game to make things work out. This is not a gambling simulator. This is a slot machine roguelike, or roguelite. So it'll be okay. But when will I play them more? Because there's things to do. But that game is very fun, just like Recoin. And I cannot enough thank Press Engine and Beth for allowing me to show you Clover Pit. Very well worth it, and I'm glad I did. And I want to do it more when I can figure out opportunities to do so. But right now, we've been at this for more than 2 hours, and we should step away for a little bit. So stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and before competing with others, we'll be our own pirates in Honolulu again. I think it's a good thing that I have a timer so to not go overly crazy on my breaks. Keep track of them and when to come back in timely fashion. So those roguelike and roguelite games, very fun things, easy to do in short spans of time, and want to do more. The third and final game that I'm going to be playing, the main game for the month, hopefully I'll get enough done so that I can play that very big deal sponsored game. It would take up a slot that Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii would take up in terms of playtime. And yeah, I'm not there. Oh no, I think it was at 1,022 followers now, 1,023. If I hit 1,025 followers, probably it's going to be June that I can think of that I would do a special 12-hour stream at the very least. Either 10 hours or 12 hours, maybe 12 hours, because there would be no more expectation to fall under 1,000 followers, because that could be easy, but it may not happen at this point. But I still want to hit 1,025 followers. But that is not nearly as much as concurrent viewer average and watch time. Those engagement metrics are more the thing that matters to me. So now it'll be time to be pirates again, and from what I can gather, everything I've done in the demo, I'm able to do now. So that's a rather very big deal, if that is in fact the case like I imagine it to be. So back to the game name. So to turn this into, as soon as I delete that and probably enter this at the very least. No, we'll delete that too, because we know we're going to take up more than one line. That's quite a mouthful right there, and I don't mind it. Probably more PS5 there. And I already forget where else you can find it. Okay, it's the past gen as well. But there's no room for that, so I think I'll put the PC there after all. Then I want to change the order on that. Because the PlayStation is way more important to me than the Xbox. And I need to change the banner on the vertical side of things, the portrait side of things. Let them all know what's being played without needing to ask, because in both places, I've got something that makes it glaringly obvious what it is I'm playing. And that matters to me for accessibility and not having to save a question. What I've played of Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii has been plenty of fun to me, and it's just going to continue to be fun. And I almost forgot, there was something that Mindy mentioned yesterday in Discord. Right now, the game Graveyard Keeper is free, I believe until the 14th, for various consoles. So you should, it's probably okay to just grab a free game because it's free. You didn't pay anything. You're not going to install it immediately unless you want to play it. And also, the Invincible versus Open Beta is going on right now. I've taken the brave and bold for me decision to not stream Invincible versus Beta. There's just not time given a bigger deal that I want to make happen. And I want to make it happen properly and give it the full attention it deserves. I'll only feel right once I at least do all the sub-story things that are worth doing, or not worth doing, all the sub-story things, period, where I am in Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. So I'm taking the time to make that happen. I'm focusing on that. I think I'll just have to record me doing a little Invincible versus beta instead of stream it because of that. Where is it? I don't see it anywhere. Why don't I see it anywhere? There. I didn't want too much to go on before you got to see this here. Time to be pirates again. And quite understandably, the two most important characters in the game, and the two we spend the most... No, 3 characters in the game, and the 3 we spend the most time with Captain not Akachi, that's Persona. Captain Majima, Noah, and Goro the Tiger Cub. Look at Goro just napping on Captain Majima's lap, on both sides of the lap, both thighs. So cozy, like there's no care in the world, and for him there shouldn't be. He's a helpful little boy too. Sarnathium finally gets to sit down. Crazy stuff to wake up to just expecting to take care of cats with litter and food, but then surprise mother effer, splat. Mo, kittens, and a mess to deal with. I was about to just shorten it to surprise mother, but no, you're saying surprise mother effer. And I dare not to ask because it could annoy you. You wouldn't feel annoyed by me asking it, I'm sure, but just a situation. But has she given birth to any more kitties? I hope it's stuck at the 3. I know you said with your luck 5 or 6, but I'd rather it be at the 3. Or just something that's not the 5 or the 6. Okay. And Kaho Shibuya told me that we won't run into her until chapter 3. So there's no danger of that so soon. Okay, still at 3, but looking again. Because that was a lot to wake up to when I started the stream. That stray, one-eyed, or orange tabby mother ended up giving you 3 surprises thus far. That's a lot. All right.
Steady.
So, let's see how many we have. And there's all kinds of talking to do with Noah as well, and all kinds of bounties to catch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 goddamn sub-stories to do here. That's a lot. We're still going to involve ourselves in bounty captures and, if we can, animal rescues as well. Because I want to get some action in. Let's do the bounty capture first. Let's go ahead and fight. But I can't jump over the guardrail there. So, sumo all over Duncan. A huge sumo lover who engages in unsanctioned bouts throughout the city. That's how he puts it anyway. In actuality, it's more just starting fights with random people. Yeah, that's definitely a nuisance. I'll face you as a true sumo wrestles in the ring. Yeah, no. That is some stuns, though, and some 100-hand slaps. But I could not move, even. Now we're in that red like we like. No heat action, but that's okay because we hit hard. My unrivaled sumo prowess has met its match. Get that sweet, sweet bounty cash. Could still have more. Her belly was big, and it can go a few minutes or so before having more, if there is more. It'd be more convenient if it was a fat cat at the moment. Grasshopper, an insect that can be used as an ingredient. Crunchy. Don't need to grab every single bug, but I definitely can grab some. And hooking and gathering, we got 30 fish and bugs with a chain hook. That's another trophy. Oh, this is how we get fish then. Oh, okay, okay. That trophy taught me something here. That chain hook is how we do fishing. And there's an aweo, a redfish that can be used as an ingredient. Not to be confused with the plant.
Steady.
Mahi mahi, I remember catching those. Superb fish that can be used as an ingredient. The other dolphin.
Aiming down sights.
And salmon. An anadromous fish that can be used as an ingredient.
Steady. Which you sorry suck. Aiming down
What the heck
sights.
is andromynous?
Sorry suckers is it gonna be? Which you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
There's a big one there. Swim closer this way. Or to quote the forever train conductor. What's wrong? Come a little closer. All right. I think we're good here. And it's that same Jeff we've run into in Infinite Wealth. What's the deal? I got a brand new passport here. Come on, Jeff. I swear it's legit. Somebody dropped their bag in front of that fancy-ass hotel. Just give it a look. It's gotta be worth something to you. You're barking up the wrong tree, brother. Try the police. Maybe they buy you a beer as a reward, yeah? Not here, though. We don't handle that contraband stuff no more. Contraband? Smile again. Unbelievable. Figured I'd make enough scratch to eat out tonight off this thing. You hungry? I'll fix you up a taco on the house. Been testing out the new recipe. Like I want one of your dog shit tacos. God damn it. Last time I ever come around here. He just wants to stay in the criminal life, that thin homeless man. Guys seem genuinely pissed. What kind of business is this? If only I could go back through the chat history. Hey, aloha. And that's easy. It's a taco truck. While back, we did some other business, but that's behind us. 100% tacos now. Other business, huh? What's that? Unsatisfied customer left that behind. Shame to waste good food like that. Yours if you want it. Just be sure to tell your friends I got the grinds, eh? Huh. Well, free's free. Why not? Thanks. He grabbed the taco and ate it, or made it. Gotta say, looks a lot, redder than I was expecting. This how tacos usually come? New recipe. Using my very own specialty chili powder. Give it a try. That guy did say something about his tacos being dog shit. Could be he was just throwing a fit, but if it's true, shit, I ain't got time for indigestion. What do I do? I don't think it's enough to just lick the sauce, not in front of the person who prepared it. Take a bite. Let's be safe and try a nibble to start with. Alright, it's pretty bland. Not what I was expecting. Oh, fuck! Well, broke the mouth, yeah? That's the spiciest goddamn thing I ever tasted! Ugh! One bite of that hell taco and I saw my life flashing before my eyes.
The hell?
You can't serve this to people. It's a damn Resident Evil. I mean, biohazard. Did you even try tasting this before you served it? Nah, shape was good, color was good. Figured it would taste good too.
Oh, the phone.
And you call yourself a cook? See, I imported this chili powder from Japan made from a pepper called the Devil's Claw. Thought it would be a novelty, but I guess not. Shouldn't be trying that fancy shit if you're just starting out. Focus on cooking stuff that's actually good first. Truck's gonna get shut down at this rate. Haven't you got anything normal? You mean normal tacos? Yeah, sure. Well, why don't you put those out to start with? Cause, well, people don't buy them. I was hoping these would get better reviews. If you can't even move a regular ass taco, I doubt you'll have much luck no matter what you do. Guess you're right. Till now, the side hustle was how I earned dough. Comes to tacos, I'm still an amateur. Look, I ain't gonna lecture you, but you probably already know you won't last long serving up napalm. You ought to take some time to learn the basics and pump out decent, ordinary shit for a while. Yeah, you got a point. I gotta take my ass to taco school, face this thing head on. By the way, the name's Jeff. Like Jeff's Tacos, see? Listen, come by later, give me the chance to feed you again. At the very least, I'll get you a soda and fries. Those come from a distributor, so they're safe, eh? I'm Majima. And sure, if I can help you get as confident in your own food as you are in the soda, why the hell not? I'll admit, might be kinda interested in seeing you grow as a taco slinger. I'll be back later. This'll be a sub-story I wanna see more about here. And another weird upgrade the Easy SMX S10 Lite has over the normal S10, the gyro. The normal gyro, or the normal controller, is 6-axis. And the Lite is 9-axis. How does 9-axis work then? And does anything else run with a 9-axis gyro? Because I never heard of that. Because I've only ever heard of the 6-axis controller thanks to the PlayStation 3.
Aloha.
Why don't I go ahead and buy things here? I got money, so may as well stock up on things like French fries. Crispy fries coated in a savory salt. I wish I could just zoom to the max. I think I read hot dogs before. But I'll read them again. Hot dog. A popular staple, the sausage is grilled crisp and placed in a long bun. Yeah, let's go ahead and read that. Special tacos. Fresh ingredients wrapped effortlessly in a tortilla. Make it your own with some salsa or lime. Then cola. This is different from the fountain drink. Its unique aroma and sweetness make this a cola. Its unique aroma and sweetness make this soft drink a Damn it. Cola. Its unique aroma and sweetness make this soft drink a staple. And 0-calorie cola. A soft drink for those who want to indulge while being health conscious. Although what they put in there may just be worse. Soda water. Fizzy and refreshing carbonated water. Lunch assortment. I already have that. So, Majima, what's the word? You used to the flavor yet, or nah? Man, don't just wait for me to come around. Focus on making that shit better. Just a joke, brother. I've been putting in work, honest. Well, considering the last taco I had here was hot enough to kill a man, it was kind of hard to gauge the flavor. But I guess this one wasn't terrible. Long way from good, though. That's still progress. Give me a little more time, yeah? My patience is gonna start wearing thin soon, so hurry up and make me a tasty taco, all right?
Yeah.
Raja, I'll do my best. Okay, we can get away from here and I can check things. Most of the light is what Zarn wants over the original, the Easy SMX S10 Switch 2 controller. Mainly giving up two things that matter. One isn't a big deal since Zarn can just turn on the controller that has an NFC reader to scan it if need be, then go back to the light. The other, you're stuck on a cross D-pad on the light. Zarn prefers the circle, and it is nice that the regular SMX or regular S10 does give you the choice of cross or circle. I don't know how I feel if I want more of the cross or the circle. Why do you enjoy the circle over the cross? And I know that was the default thing for Xbox Series controllers. Probably more precise. That's what you said. It's probably more precise, the circle, instead of the cross. And if anything, if it doesn't go in the straightforward directions, the circle over the cross shape, you can still get that more, it probably is a more precise directions, because the inside, what you put in the controller is a cross, but with the cross shape, you gotta be sure you're hitting both prongs here to get that diagonal motion. With the circle, you just gotta get in that general direction in the circle to get the D-pad stuff or the diagonal direction you want. And it probably is more precise the way Zarn puts it. That makes a whole lot of sense. Didn't get the black one this time. Hates the yellow buttons and sticks they use on the black one. There's a blue and pink also. So Zarn got the blue. Looks white, but maybe it's so light of a blue it looks white. That would certainly make a lot of sense. I could easily see that being a thing.
Steady.
Okay, the trolley stopped in front of them. Oh, we're not close enough to that. I don't know how many bugs I should be going for, though. And what should I use right now? Maybe not Toughness Infinity. I could use it. Just so I don't use all of these. But I don't know. I want to use something here. Like spicy mutton curry would be a good call. And then we'll eat some not great things. Okay. We're good there. So what do we got going on here now?
Huh?
What are all these people doing here? Whoa! Awesome! I felt the heat come off of that one. Fire breathing is amazing! He's like a dragon! Man, hearing Kaiji Tang say that as Ichiban during a sub-story in Infinite Wealth, I burst out laughing so hard. I had to do it myself here, but it's still hilarious to see that. I think it's hilarious. Oh, now that's badass. Makes sense why there'd be a crowd. Okay, let's take things up a notch. A little alcohol, blow it in there and spit it, or rather spit it out. Ooh, everybody goes. Lots of real exciting shit going down on this street. I'm impressed. Hey, check it out. This guy's breathing fire. Hell yeah. Now that's something worth watching. Can't believe I wasted my time staring at that statue guy in the alley. Yeah, like, I respect the craft and all, but talk about a performance that goes nowhere. When are you even supposed to clap? You know, upon further inspection, that man in glasses, his hair, the fact that he has glasses, and he's got a watch on like I would when I step out of the house, he looks a bit like me from the back. He can melt that bronze if he wanted to. Another performer around here, huh? Guy doing a statue routine from the sound of it. Said it was in an alley. Maybe I'll check it out. I will check it out when I have the opportunity to do so, but not at the moment. So the S10 Lite is equipped with an enhanced 9-axis gyroscope featuring magnetic calibration. This advanced tech actively corrects spatial drift in real time, delivering superior accuracy for motion-based first-party level gameplay. Whether you are aiming a bow in Zelda or solving motion puzzles, you get pro-level precision that translates your physical movements into on-screen actions with zero delay. Zarn will have to try gyro. Usually hates gyro on controllers. The only time he really liked it was on the Wii Remote. More so when they added the enhanced pack for it, the Wii Remote Plus. The Wii Motion Plus for Wii Sports Resort. That was a big deal for my dad. And then it got integrated into the Wii Remote Plus. And I have an idea of something to try the gyro on, if not something modern. You could always try out Kirby Tilt and Tumble with the S10 Lite. See about more precision in rolling. Well, you can hardly see them on the vertical side of things. But rolling one of the pink puff boys in more precise ways. One has all this channel what? That was not a complete sentence there. And there's still no near future I can think of in regards to letting someone take over stream plans. Now, right now, tentatively, that could be June, but do not hold me on that. I got guns I'm sticking to this month. There are guns I'm sticking to in May. So no coup d'etats there. And they would have to be real expensive. Like real expensive. And more than a few people have the Rio to make that happen. One included. I don't see no alleyway. And I wonder where I should go. Oh, right. I should go over here, actually. Maybe I'll go that way after I go attempt animal rescue. Get out of my way, people. I'm going to see what I need to do to rescue an animal if it ain't beat them up. If it's as simple as beating them up, then sign me up. Huh? Yeah, I got fury for these guys. Ha! Yeah, go on and cry. Nothing gets rid of stress better than beating the shit out of a weak-ass dog. The hell's wrong with them? The hell's wrong with these guys? Beating up a little puppy? Gotta be real pieces of shit to do that. No question, we are saving the dog.
The hell?
Hey, knock that shit off. Where's the fun in beating up a dog that can't even fight back? The fuck you want, old man? All we're doing out here is playing with this poor abandoned dog, alright? You call that shit playing? The dog would be better off on his own than whatever the hell you're doing to him. Huh? Oh yeah? Then how about we have some fun beating the shit out of you? More like fuckholes instead of assholes. You deserve so much worse. You need to be jailed for a long time at least. Because that was inexcusable. Yikes! Oh, we swear we'll never beat up dogs again! We're so sorry! Now that's more like it. And the Shiba Inu is all in high spirits now. Hey there, little guy. You okay? Got a bit of bad luck there. Make sure to stay away from guys like that from now on. Guess you don't got a place to go, though, huh? Abandoned by your owner. Alrighty. Well, in that case, I'll look after you. Welcome to the Goro Animal Kingdom, friend. And they're sure happy. And since I found you all turtled up, I'll name you Turtle. A dog named Turtle? Nah, nothing wrong with that. Welcome to the family. And because we fulfilled the call of the wild, we upped our reputation a tiny bit. And that was very fulfilling there. Very, very, very fulfilling. Oh, that's already a buddy. The bar shouldn't have to be there then. And there's a photo challenge. Picture to take. Alright. Now, I probably could be riding over here. We need to complete areas in a photo rally to recruit them as pirates. Have I heard of people of note? Zarn picked it up, I haven't tried it yet. I have heard of people of note, and Uncle Shaq is adamant that I play it. I'm a little worried about the musical side of things. I don't need my stuff to be as musical. I don't super care about musicals and all that jazz. But it's an RPG. But I'm worried the musical part is holding me back. Or I'm letting it hold me back. And also turn-based RPG. Look, I still need to play through Octopath Traveler 0. And we need news for Dragon Quest XII, The Flames of Fate, among many other things. And I'm wondering if I should wait for a sale for Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, because I know I wanted the game for a long time anyway. But I want more action! It looks good. So I've heard, very, very much.
There are a lot of souvenir shops around, but I don't really get what this stuff's for.
Yeah, none of that touristy kind of stuff ever has any practical use.
Wooden keychain that looks like an old man, a turtle-shaped noisemaker. Why do they make all this?
Yeah, you'll never figure this stuff out thinking logically, kid. With this bric-a-brac shit, it's all about feeling. Someday you'll understand. Maybe.
Do you think so? That kind of makes me want to buy something. Okay, I'm gonna buy that turtle thing.
Hey, hold on, kid. You gotta feel it, remember?
All these nice chats with Noah are so warm. They are so tender. Maybe I ought to go up here. Cause gotta eat somewhere 5 times. Can I make that happen so simply? It'd be nice. But he's coming after me. I'll just beat him down. That was nothing at all. The modern day turn-based RPG, with it being a band using music attacks, sounds interesting. Zarn is not big into music like other people. Actually drives in silence. That's more than me. That's less music than me. Been years since playing music in a car, but the game still looked interesting enough. I know of people not having radios or any kind of music in the car, and that's totally a valid thing. I didn't know that that's how you felt. I at least gotta have music in my cars and drives and all. But I don't worry about going to concerts or keeping up with musicians that hard myself. It's more the video games for me, but if I'm at a convention and they have a concert from someone that put out music I care about, I'll more than likely go in if I don't have to pay any extra. Yes? What is it? I'm the owner of this establishment, Obispo. Is there something I can do for you? Nah, I was just passing by and admiring the vibe. Place has charm, that's for sure.
Thank you.
Those words are music to my ears. I've put a lot of time into garnering its aesthetics and atmosphere, like with the terrace setting. I've wanted to pay the same attention to detail when stocking the kitchen, but that's been a bit more difficult.
Huh?
Hang on a second, someone absolutely doesn't belong here at all. I really do somehow bring in the weirdos. I don't understand it. Is it there or here? Where is it? Well, can't do anything about that since I deleted the message. Oops. Here, why don't you talk again so you can show yourself and I can block you? So, for context on the landscape side of things, someone decided to say absolutely zero testosterone. That could not be more true if they tried. Now, if they said that about JD from Scrubs, I'd say he's closer to zero, but definitely non-zero testosterone. But saying that about me, yeah, I should have banned, then deleted the message. Music is played so often and everywhere. Zarn just got the feeling like it's another noise. Still likes to hear it once in a while, but mostly likes silence over music. The key to great cooking is having the freshest ingredients, but that's a hard metric to guarantee when you have to buy wholesale. Silence over music. Perhaps me over music. I want to think then, let's say music, video games, and me in the same level, then silence. So, music, me and or video games, and then silence at the top in terms of preference. That's what I'm going with, and I will allow correction to happen. I don't need to live in my own head. Oh, I can do this here. The name's there. I don't see anything, so there's that. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Mix It Up Bot, for keeping the name of any YouTube visitors who chat in the chat window thing so that I could get the ban in after all. I want to find a way to supply my customers with freshly caught ocean-to-table seafood. I mean, why not go out to sea and get it yourself? I'm the captain of a ship called the Goromaru. Why not come and have yourself a little maritime adventure? Just so happens I'm looking to recruit. What a delicious idea. I must admit, being suddenly invited to crew a vessel is quite exciting. All right, then let's shove off.
Oh.
But the restaurant, I just can't abandon. I can't just abandon my duties as an owner. But if Palakiko was able to get his skills up a bit more, I could leave the place in his care. Good thinking. Anything I can do to help? Actually, Mr. Captain, if you were to dine at our restaurant about 5 times, that would give Palakiko a chance to build his management skills.
Yeah.
5 meals, huh? Yeah, why not? Guess I'm about to make myself a regular here. That's certainly reassuring. I'll be counting on you, my future captain. Zarn doesn't get the whole testosterone thing or having to prove being a man thing. Zarn will lay in an oatmeal bath with a warm cloth over his eyes and doesn't give a fuck what anyone says. He likes to relax and enjoy himself. That is the most important thing. And I've imagined wanting to get a spa day for myself a couple of times. There ain't no shame in that game, taking care of yourself. Maybe the person who said that on YouTube was a maggot or maggot. Maybe they were a fan of the Cheeto, going all conservative about man power, despite the fact that last I checked, women do have any amount of testosterone in them as well, and don't we have estrogen in us as well? I feel like men have estrogen in any small amount, and men and women have testosterone in any small amount. I mean, after all, we all have X chromosomes for one. The sound thing is weird with Zarn, though. Sometimes wants pure silence, but music's just been more overplayed with him, so it starts to bug him. Can handle hearing talking more than music. That's why I put it as music, video games, and me, and then silence. It seemed to be the general feeling, but I could be too specific and I don't need to be. But I definitely felt that way with Frozen's Let It Go. I heard that way too much for a year or two. And no one ever talked about James Bay's Let It Go. I should grab a bite here 5 times and then talk to Obispo again.
How you doing?
And he got confused for Ichiban. 12 things. I'll buy it all once, and I'll buy the cheapest thing and do it 4 more times. Okay, there's also too much silence. Isn't there a name for a room that, like, cuts off all senses? Or cuts off hearing or something? I swear Mythbuster profiled such a room once before. Zarn needs that balance. There can be too much noise with the music, but there can also be too much silence. The talking is definitely more something you're okay with, though, for sure. You can handle hearing talking. Like I'll be talking about the foods here at Tropical. Ahi poke. I don't think it's poke. I swear it's poke. But I don't see the accent, though. Ahi poke, or pokey, or poke, or something, I don't know. Tropical signature item. A dish that represents Hawaii. It consists of tuna marinated with seaweed and soy sauce. Acai bowl. Acai fruit blended into a smoothie with honey, fruits, and other ingredients. Lau lau. Pork and potatoes wrapped in taro leaves, steamed for an extra long time. I could probably give that a try. Loco moco. Juicy hamburger patty, fried onions, sunny side up egg, served on rice and topped with their house gravy. Tropical's best seller. Get rid of the onions and that's a party for me. Haupia. Staple dessert of Hawaii made from coconut milk. It melts in your mouth. Mahi mahi. Fresh mahi mahi grilled to a slight char, topped with a special olive oil based sauce. It's simple, yet perfect. Kalua or Kailua pig. A whole pig is roasted in an underground oven called an imu. The pork is only seasoned with the best Hawaiian salt. Cola. We read that before. Ginger ale. We read that before. I don't remember reading iced Kona coffee. Kona coffee served on ice. The coolness and refreshing acidity are pleasant on a hot day. Mango smoothie. Fresh mangoes blended with slightly tart yogurt, bursting with tropical flavor. Tropical juice. I swear I read that, but I'll read it again. A blend of orange, guava, passion fruit, and other fruit juices. Let's order that.
Looks great.
Look at all that food for one guy.
Thanks for the meal.
Yep. How you doing?
Now, I won't be able to build up the friendship. I can still eat here.
Looks great.
Yep. How you doing?
That's 2.
Looks
And
Yep.
3.
How you doing?
Then 4.
Yep.
great.
How you doing?
And 5.
Looks
Yep.
great.
That should be good.
How you doing?
Oh, no, I don't mean to do that again.
Yeah.
Yo, how's Palakiko doing? You got the management shtick down yet?
Sure.
Hello, Captain. Thanks to your patronage, Palakiko here is more than ready to run things on his own. I've even been considering taking him from part-time to contracted. That way, there won't be an issue if I leave the restaurant for a bit. If you're gonna leave him with a workload like that, just hire the guy full-time. Anyway, I'm now prepared to take you up on your offer and join your crew. Anything to ensure a supply of fresh seafood for my restaurant.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! The more the merrier. Marvelous. And what sort of vessel do you captain? A fishing ship? Perhaps a merchant barge?
Huh?
Oh, guess I never mentioned it. I run a pirate ship.
What?
A pirate ship? I find that hard to believe. We're called the Goro Pirates. If that puts a sour taste in your mouth, you don't gotta join. Well, as long as I'm able to do some fishing, the means don't really matter. As with the restaurant, I am ready to do my part as a crewmate. It's a pleasure to join you, Captain. You can call me Obi for short.
Yeah.
Captain Obi, a fire force that just ended. And clearly ended up tying into Soul Eater. Right on. It's a pleasure to have you, Obi.
You shipping out?
Okay, so here we have Obispo, or Obi for short, a restaurant owner. His dream is to turn Tropical into a chain and live off the passive income. I can't blame him for wanting that. But he does care if he's going for fresh ingredients. Okay. Let's scoot out of people's way, or they can get out of my way. As we move to Revolve. I don't feel like fighting them. I feel like getting a modest fortune. They just don't want to leave me alone, though.
Steady.
Maybe I'll grab them. There's a golden butterfly.
Hope you're ready to. I'll let you guys see.
Okay, so you definitely want in, huh? How about we throw those? I ain't mean for that, though, especially only at one person. That was a waste of heat.
Lousy dance partners.
I totally didn't want to use up that heat by mistake. Alright. Ads are gonna happen. But I do want to see something, though. Just to make sure. There are people who are not subscribed, and I don't want them missing out, so please pardon these dumb mid-roll ads that feel worse than pre-roll ads. But people who don't realize their beautiful souls apparently more hate the pre-rolls, so this is to shut them up. I still apologize. Now that that's out of the way, it's time to do more sub-story things. Actually, no, not yet. What we need to do right now is go into Revolve and go talk with Noah. Although there's a bounty right here. And I don't mind taking down bounties. That's fun to do. Very fun. And it also makes us money. There's a whole group over here. Moronic Motorheads, led by Collins. A group of automobile burglars who have somehow become successful despite knowing absolutely nothing about cars. Kind of impressive, or maybe just dumb. You be the judge. It's dumb luck at the very least, and I don't like it that they get the profit. They don't deserve the profit. They're terrible people. Now, granted, if they're not killing anybody, that's less of a concern, but it's still wrong. Shit, you found us. I won't let you put the brakes on our burglary ring. Yeah, but that's what's gonna happen, though. Let me go over to Silva, then. I can hardly see here, though. Okay. Now backward this way. And a whole lot of nice flashes, or so I thought there would be. There were there. Goodbye, my life's work. I'm making decent amounts of money, it seems like. Now, well, actually,
Aloha.
there's a whole lot of music to buy here. Then I have enough to buy the Sakura ring. Now, there is absolute requirement for Sakurubi to play this game by virtue of the Sakura ring. If you want it, you get this ring and stop playing. But this absolutely must speak to Sakurubi here. A ring with a cherry blossom design. When equipped with the Hanya ring and snake ring, or when equipped together with the Hanya ring and snake ring, it increases attack speed in Mad Dog style. And it only goes on a little finger. Apparently you can buy more than one. I'm only gonna buy the one, though. I'll buy these outfits. Then I wish I could preview this song here, Message from Nightopia. Then Dreams, Dreams. Then theme of Phantom R from Rhythm Thief and the Emperor's Treasure. Feel the Magic, XYXX. I forget what that is, but that name does sound familiar. Now here's something that would appeal to some combination of Zarnathium, Ericus, and Mindy. I swear they've all mentioned the game Valkyria Chronicles before. I swear for sure Zarn did. But here's the main theme from Valkyria Chronicles. That's more than all right. Then postcard assortment. An assortment of postcards of Hawaiian landscapes. We're all good there.
Aloha. Thanks.
I was so sure she spoke Japanese in Infinite Wealth. Okay, so let's put it on this little finger then. Up our defenses. We got a whole lot of defenses around here. And then we got a picture here. So let's go in here and have a break with Noah.
Yo, take a load up.
How do we up her friendship?
Hey, Captain. see you haven't wasted any time making new friends.
Huh. Yeah. People around here want aloha and your friends just like that.
Hope you've been having fun with it. You know, there are more ways to make friends on Aloha links than just saying aloha.
There is?
Yep. Other day, I saw someone jogging and offered him a drink, and we became Aloha links.
Huh. Guess that's as good a way to make friends as any.
If you ordered more food here, think you and I might get along better?
You're quite a sales girl.
Here, this one's on the house. For our friendship. I love this stuff.
And she gave me a new shirt in the short sleeve button up. All right, don't mind if I do.
I'm always down to chat some more about Aloha links, so hit me up later.
Can I not order from you? And then she's right here and texts me,
Someone got himself 15 friends. Yoo-hoo, Captain! You seem to be enjoying Aloha links. Let's have another chat when you got the time. I'll be at Revolve like usual.
like right here.
Yoo-hoo, Captain! Smooth sailing on Aloha links, I take it?
Hell yeah, it's made me a shit ton of friends already.
Keep it up, and you might be able to make some buddies real soon.
Buddies?
Basically, a buddy is someone you've gotten really fucking tight with. The more you interact with a friend, the more your bond deepens. Do that enough times and you got yourself a buddy. Going from friends to buddies can take some work, but it's worth it. Plus, more buddies you got, the higher your Aloha Links rank goes.
So make loads of friends, then make buddies out of them?
Yup. Oh, but I wouldn't rush it or nothing. Best way to use the app's just going at your own pace. Oh, hey, why don't you take this, Captain? A customer gave it to me, but I can't use it.
Cargo pants. I got cargo shorts, but not cargo pants, so it's all right. Why not?
Talk to me anytime. See ya.
Hey, you're pretty connected, ain't you? What would you say to joining my crew?
Huh?
Oh, that's pretty sudden. Let me think. Maybe I'd consider it if I knew you were trustworthy, Captain.
Oh, trustworthy? How am I supposed to prove that?
How about this? Show me you've got 30 buddies on Aloha Links. That'll get me to trust your ass.
30 buddies on that Aloha Link shit? All right, I can do that. 30 buddies, but 100 friends there. I thought I could order food, but I can't. And then she's still texting while I'm in here.
Aloha! Hi, Mr. Captain. How's the app treating you? Come by Revolve again, why don't you?
I'm not bonding more with Noah just yet.
Hey, Captain. You really got the hang of Aloha Links now, haven't you?
Sure have. There's something real exciting about getting to know folks you wouldn't normally.
Feels great when people you've gotten to know wave hi to you, huh? Feel free to go crazy on the app. Shit, make friends with animals too if you feel like it.
Variety's the spice of life, right? Animals can understand humans more than we realize.
If only we could talk with them, eh? Oh, do you want this? I got it as a freebie from shopping, but I ain't using it.
Sacrifice ring. Oh, gee. A ring decorated with a whale's tail will revive you when your health is depleted, but breaks afterward, and only on the little finger. You sure? All right, I'll take it off your hands.
Chat to you later, Captain.
Whoa.
Then I guess I'll just drink with Noah. Noah wanted to drink with me. Should I take him up on it? And 4 kitties. Or kittens, really. Not surprised with how big she was. It ain't 5 or 6, though, but it's still more than 3. But it's still not 5 or 6. Now, let's drink with Noah. But of course, he ain't doing no alcohol. He's too young for that stuff. He knows it. And it'd be poisonous for a less developed body.
We did lots of stuff again today, huh, Captain? Gotta make sure the crew gets breaks, or Gore will get tired out.
Can't have that. We'll need to come get a drink from time to time.
Being a regular at a real bar in Honolulu, I've come a long way from Rich Island.
Being a regular at a bar? I'd say that's a long way for any kid to come, wouldn't you?
All thanks to you, Captain. I get to do cool stuff like that every day now. You know, like going to Nele Island and Badlantis. I got to meet some super nice people there.
If your bar for nice is Yakuza and pirates, kid, you ain't gonna have a hard time fitting in anywhere.
Oh, ain't gonna have a hard time.
So, at all the places we've gone so far, which was your favorite? Better than all the rest?
My favorite... Oh, I know. Can you guess it, Captain? I bet you can't.
You're on, matey. I'll get it in one shot. The place you enjoyed the most so far? It's gotta be...
What would he enjoy? Definitely not the waste disposal site on Nele Island. No way. The tavern in Madlantis was exciting, but it's still a dangerous place. It's gotta be the beach in Honolulu.
The beach in Honolulu, right?
What? Come on! You think I'd pick something so boring?
It's boring?
What, it's gotta be weird for you to like it?
Okay, fine. Well, that's not how I meant it, but...
The tavern, after all?
I guess the answer's Honolulu. The beach was really, really nice.
Okay.
Sure was pretty, wasn't it? The type of place everyone wants to kick back and relax in, whether you're young or old.
Yep. Makes sense it's a popular vacation spot.
Oh, it's the dream vacation spot for lots of Japanese folk. But with the great weather and all the resorts around, loads of couples want to have their wedding in Honolulu, too.
Oh, dude. Majima doesn't remember who he is. And I don't know if Kazuma Kiryu told him or Majima found out that he was going to marry someone in Honolulu before her life was taken. I forget the name, but Kiryu would eventually leave the ring at the altar where they were to be wed. That hit hard there, man.
What about you, Captain? Are you married? Or do you not remember?
He can't be the type.
That's a good question. I wonder if I ever was.
You really don't remember? Even a little? Like a wife or kids? None of that?
Hey, I couldn't even remember my own name. Give me a break. You would have found me. You know the score. Now, if I had to guess, yeah, I'd say I was probably a bachelor. Though if I do have a kid, a boy around 10 would be pretty sweet. That way, he could be best buds with you.
That wouldn't matter. I can make friends with anybody, no matter what age they are. I mean, look at us. You're old, Captain, but we're still friends, right? Aren't we?
Well, he is old, though. I ain't saying sorry we ain't friends, kid. That's a total lie, and I ain't subjecting him to that. Who you calling old would be a funny thing. And probably what I want to do, but looking at Kiryu and considering that age and the years that have happened and all, probably would get away with that. So let's just make a bigger smile on Noah's face with damn right we are, matey.
Damn right we are, matey. Friends for life, ride or die.
Haha, definitely. I knew it.
Now there's something worth toasting. To our ongoing friendship.
Definitely. I'll drink to that.
Man, Noah is so precious.
Let's do this again, yeah?
Yeah. Anytime, Captain.
Oh.
Of course, Goro. We know. That means you too.
And that's why he got a bowl of milk.
Jealous little guy, ain't he?
Ah.
He got a bowl of milk, though, so he got to be drinking too. Why did I think I heard something about cats not able to have milk after a certain age? And so, is Goro young enough for milk then?
Nailed it. Got that good.
There's that there. And, it's not 5 or 6 kittens yet, Zarn says. Hopefully the 4 is all she had in her. I certainly agree on the hope. I think I'm gonna go up and change clothes and also rest. Or just recover. That's alright there. Hawaiian silver ring. A silver piece of Hawaiian jewelry. Now we can consider playing the Sega Master System. Well, if it ain't a Master System, should I give it a shot? Let's play a bit. No, not really. Poseidon Wars 3D, Alex Kidd in Miracle World, Alien Syndrome, Penguin Land, and Fantasy Zone. I ain't worried about really playing anything on the Master System just yet. If at all. Let's change him up right now. I know I need to get some Kabuki makeup.
Time for the new me.
What do? Because I mainly want to change clothes. Nice hoodie there. I want to sort this by everything we have, actually. Give him white or gray hair and he can look like Vlad Tepes Dracula. But there's his classic look. Or his classic upper body. That's namely a goal to go for. Then that could be a little bit of Takayuki Yagami there. And then Etsuko there. And who there? And that's a good look too. What do I want to put on that I have? Collared shirt or button up? Oh, they're so plain colored. Then that's textures. Maybe I'll go with this here. Could buy some jeans, but we got cargo shorts. I don't think that would go right. Nor cargo pants. I think I'll actually buy some jeans.
I'm liking this look.
Perfection.
Yeah, I want the
Like what
darker
you
blue.
see?
No bare feet. I don't need to go that far. I will probably buy some sneakers, though.
Damn, I got good taste.
Yeah. I'll wait for the dressed up Goro, though.
Time to strut my stuff.
Ain't no biggie here. I just don't know that I need to give him any kind of hat. I don't think it's necessary. Yeah. Ponytail was back in the day for him.
Perfection.
Maybe I'll give him the leather gloves just because.
I'll wear this with pride. Time for the new me.
But can't change this outfit though. Or can we?
I'm liking this look.
Okay, we can change that after all. So what's something a little more piratey then? Or also piratey? No apocalypse clothes to me.
Like what you see?
I think we'll go with that there.
Damn, I got good taste.
Probably that. And stick with the steel-tipped toes.
Witness the birth of a new
Steel-tipped
fashion
shoes.
icon.
It's all fine here now. Okie dokie diddles there. Oh. So I think we can head out and figure something else to do, or we could see about cooking.
Steady. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Aloha. Take a load off.
And we don't know about Joseph. Give pet food. And then superb seeds. And plant stamina spark.
How's about a little TLC?
I'm gonna cook, but just not at the moment. I'll plant more superb seeds here. More plant stamina spark.
Grow, little guy, grow.
Now it's time to see about cooking. What to cook, though? Gotta up the chef level to cook these. Like Goro Goro special hot pot meal. We got a lot of bugs and we got a lot of fish. I want to make 3. All right, we got those. All right. Let's hope for some 3-star special
whip
hot
something
pots.
Nice. Easy. Aha.
Ah.
Shit. Nice. Order up.
Just in time after that, Nick. It's all right enough.
On to the next course.
If I can scoop out 3 at a time, it's probably the most ideal. Or more than that.
Would you look?
Whoa! I barely got that done too. That ain't 3 stars.
My masterpiece is complete.
Yes, it is 3 stars. I see 3 stars there. And that was a whole lot of stuff. We ain't got much fish. Let's just do it again and hope for
Gonna put
2
my
stars.
chef hat on.
Ack!
Aha.
My thumb missed.
Easy. Aha. Order up. Easy. I got mad skills.
So nicked myself twice. But it's mostly whatevs. Either nick or just narrowly avoid. There's supposed to be more there. Like that.
Would you look
All
at that?
good there. That's 2 stars for sure. We got that.
A master chef is born.
All good. Now, what about Goro Goro Luxury Party Platter? There doesn't look to be any kind of meat in there. Charges the heat gauge. So we have 1 star there. Maybe I won't use those. Maybe I'll save on the 2 stars. I probably should get 1 more. I think that'll be fine here.
Let's get cooking.
Ah, not quite. Just in time again. That does get very difficult when you're cooking multiples of the food. I don't mind it though.
Nice. Easy. Easy.
We're good there. No red in the clock. That's 2 stars. I'm all right with that.
My masterpiece is complete.
I'll probably go Chef Swimsy Bento. I ain't using all that though. Or will I? I may need the bear meat. I think I gotta go with that for the chance at 2 stars.
I'm gonna put my chef hat on.
That goes so fast. Okay.
I got mad skills.
But I still got a good enough eye, thumb, and brain combination to get that in good time.
Easy. Order up.
There seem to be predictable patterns like circles and then back and forths. Sometimes there'll be those circles, and I'm really glad to pick those out easy. Oh, we got to do that too. Forgot about that. I want to get more than that when I can, like that and that.
I got mad skills.
Oh no. It said well done,
A master chef.
but I was only ever going for 2 stars, so that's all right. And now we can make Goro Goro special steak meal. A luxurious steak meal dripping with juices. Restores health and charges the heat gauge. I probably should go with just 1 for now. Oh, we need more of these. With 2 things to do, I want to think it'll be all right, but I don't know if I want to chance that. I think I'll go with this here. I'll go with this.
Let's whip something up.
This will be normal difficulty right here. I'm only cooking the one.
Would you look at that?
Plenty of time left over on the one. Plenty.
On to the next course.
That ain't moving nowhere. So that was beyond easy to skim. 3 guaranteed stars.
My masterpiece is complete.
That's all right. But then chef level 21 for Goro Goro special hell stew, I'm sure. I'm right there. I kind of really want to do it. I really, really want to get to chef level 21. We're right there. How much cooking do you all do? Is it for survival, or do you have any hobby cooking? Do you have any fun cooking? Or does it feel like a chore to you? I'd like to put in more time to cook, but unfortunately that's not a thing, and with my not so great money, I can't experiment as much as I'd like to as well. So right now I'm gonna have to take my time doing the simple things.
I got mad skills.
But I would like to cook more different, unique things. Just don't have the time. Or the money.
Master Chef is born.
Alright. That ain't hell stew, it's Goro Goro Supreme Potluck Hot Pot. A mixed hot pot. Its ingredients have been stewed to the point of being unrecognizable. And it's using something of everything. We can only make the one right now. That's gonna be some stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be some stuff here. Maybe. I think I'm gonna go with that here. It's calling for all 3 methods. Such good ranges. I enjoy that.
On to the next course. Nice. Aha. Easy. Aha. Easy.
All good there too.
I got mad skills.
And then after this, we'll be guaranteed the 3 stars.
Time for seconds.
That's thirds, dude. Can't math. Amnesia took away your math skills. But you do have cooking skills, I'll give you that.
Look at that.
Getting rid of all that skim. Or getting rid of all that scum. Now we have 1 3-star helping of Goro Goro Supreme Potluck Hot Pot. Is that the most we can make here? Have we effectively mastered the Goro Goro kitchen? Czar never figured he'd be for a civil war. Not full-on war, but MAGA can fight MAGA all they want. Look, if they keep it to themselves, that's one thing. I still don't want anyone to die. That's just how I am.
Not pretty nice.
It's hard for me to want anyone to die.
Harvest time.
All I know is I don't know who's innocent, who's not. I can't make that call. But as long as they don't bring anyone else in it, their own civil war like that, they can do whatever they want. They don't care about people in general as it is. I don't know if I'm super surprised, though. Alright. Plant more superb seeds. Maybe not plant stamina on spark, though. Maybe just plant nutrients.
about a little TLC?
But I could stand to get more things. So how about plant stamina on spark for the... I forget if it's onion or garlic. And I'm cool with this outfit I put him in. This is the kind of thing I'd wear minus the gloves. So, no karaoke right now, though. Maybe I ought to go this way. Especially with someone wanting to be someone's Nadeshko. Oh, right. How about stats? I need a way big amount of points that I don't have right now. So I can't get that yet. No need for increased recovery at restaurants. Could get more essences, though. Those cost plenty of points as it is. Damn. I need a lot more points for a lot more things. That'd be a fun one, though. Essence of Piracy, Reign of Blood. Maybe I won't do an upgrade then. I do have that Hawaiian silver ring to up defense even more. That's alright enough there. Plenty of things to do here. I save because enough time has passed where it's probably time to stop for a moment, and I don't want to run up my in-game clock. I really don't feel like doing that. And I hear rain outside where I am. Good thing I'm not going outside. Zarn is all for them bringing each other down. Some might call that some kind of radical reformation of our government, or at least the constituents or something. But if they start coming to everybody else, then that's going to be big problems. And there are plenty of us who aren't as pacifistic as I am. I probably could stand to be trained in use of firearms, but you will never have me own a firearm if I have anything to say about it, unless it gets to be that dire. So that already negates the never. If it came to that extreme, I would hope to never use it. Frankly, I'd have to remember where it is so that no one would get their hands on it except for me. But that's still horrifying things to think about. So instead, why don't we just step away and probably get some food unless if we're feeling hungry. I know I am, but I may only snack. That's something to do though. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. Then we go back to Honolulu for more fun. Okay, pirates do need breaks, but breaks cannot last forever. Hence, we go back to Hawaii and do more things. And it honestly feels like we haven't done a lot. But hopefully it does add up. I mean, throughout today, we have started, what, 2 sub-stories? And we've gotten better at being buddies, and we bonded with Noah some more. So there's some stuff happening. But we do need to be doing things and moving. I've effectively got this week, next. I think it's just this week and next. Unless I decide to stream on a Monday or Tuesday. Because next week will be the 17th, the week after will be the 24th, 5th, 6th, 7th. So the extreme latest would be 2 Mondays from now. I don't want to chance it that badly, though. Pretty hard-headed. Zarn is going to need to pick up Subway in a minute. Put in the order during the break. Apparently, inflation's the highest it's ever been in 4 years, I thought I heard someone say. Remember when it used to be $5 footlongs? Those were kind of the days. And the dollar used to be worth more before the $5 footlong as it was. What are you bringing home, if I may? Because I do have that curiosity of how people decide to do their food things.
Aiming down sights.
I'll go ahead and grab that if it decides to stay. Oh no, that's up there, the balcony or whatever.
Damn, got that good.
All right, we have that picture. And then we will have this picture.
Damn, got that good.
I wonder when I should go for 2 areas cleared to make them pirates. Last month they had a full month of footlong for $6 or $7. It ain't $5, but it was still cheaper. It was still something. I already have Sakura ring. I can only get 1 for a million Phoenix ring, and I got the money for it. And then various other things. I guess it's a little more pointage. So we can't yet customize the ship, but we will be able to later. Just wanted to get those. And I still got over 15K. A buy one, get one, and hopefully the other sandwich will be fine in the fridge tomorrow. I'd like to think it would be if it's some kind of cold cuts or deli meat that is refrigerated. And I may as well read these because the first time on stream. That guy was on the wanted poster. So, fraudulent fisherman Ibrahim, an unscrupulous villain who's stolen countless people's personal information with his fishing sites. Rumor has it he's obtained so much data that his room is buried in hard drives. Yeah, he needs to be jailed. You got 1 hot and 1 cold. Okie dokie. Definitely the hot today. And I hope the tabby and the babies aren't afraid of the cat uncle. I hope to not scare them. Hey, you're a wanted criminal, right? Mind calmly surrendering? Huh? The hell are you? I hacked into a dojo to learn kung fu. Dodge this. With that phone flickering through his hand. He really is dangerous if he can have a phone flicker through his hand like that. Guard broke, but I still get to do this. Now he's got the red.
This is your first fight.
Fine, I'll just dodge to the back. It's really not a problem. So I took hits, whatevs. He still went down. Guess I should have trained the normal way. Strong looking man, not strong enough. We apprehended his ass.
Sorry.
Now there have been fortunes to turn in.
Steady. Which of suckers is it gonna be?
It'll be these sorry suckers right here. They ain't nothing.
Ain't even worth my time.
They really aren't worth the time. Or the tiny scraps of money. Now someone like him is.
Aiming down sight.
But he's got samurai armor on. Delusional duelist Kohen. A lover of Japanese culture who began to believe himself a true samurai. Now he's on the run after committing numerous murders with a katana. California rolls are his favorite type of sushi. These murders, though, were any of them justified? I'm worried they weren't. You face a true samurai! Yeah, no. He's got some armor on him, though. Why don't we finally use this, because he's a tougher guy. Whoa. That hurts more than a bit. Look at Chef's whimsy bento. I need a few things of French fries. And I didn't see all the attacks because of the shadow clones in the way. I couldn't see him very well. But they did some real work there, those shadow clones. I don't want to commit seppuku. I mean, that's what a true samurai would do. Rather kill yourself than be jailed. Considering you probably unjustifiably killed people, I wouldn't lose any sleep over it. And how to make him that? I need kabuki makeup, and I hadn't found the store in which to buy it. We're getting plenty of pictures around here, though. And their name is Cookie. Let's give Cookie some good pet food. Then turn in some fortunes. A great, 8 modest, and 9 bad. Starting to amass quite a collection of fortunes. Thanks. You're a real help. So, how many points do I have? 37. I have enough for both of these. I'm not gonna get that chest, though, right now. Although I can get them, but I probably could instead simply get the crewmates. Thanks for having me. Your luck's just gonna keep on rising now that I'm here.
Ready to fail.
Ready to fail? Why? But we do have Kamalop with a support skill in love for the costume, so that's less damage. And apparently, you can boost damage reduction twice. A mascot for Kamurocho, this one in particular works at a shrine in Hawaii. Then I have enough for Fujima Sugiura, a notorious thief turned detective, to join the Goro pirates. Was he in Lost Judgment like I think he was? Great to meet you. Great to meet you, Captain. I'm excited for this voyage.
Cool.
So Fumiya Sugiura, Master of Stealth, so we can use Smokescreen one more time. And Chivalrous Fool, boosts attack and charges the madness gauge faster. Investigator for a certain organization. One that Kiryu worked with when he was working with a secret organization in Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. His athletic talents and decisiveness are both top class. That was some great games there, if I'm being honest, like I prefer to be.
Steady. Aiming down the sights.
Where's any hooks to go up?
Hey, a shrine! Japan has a lot of these things, doesn't it? You draw fortunes and buy charms for different types of good luck, right?
Yeah, that's basically it. Except focusing on the baubles makes it sound kind of gaudy. Shrines are supposed to have a peaceful, reverential quality to them. But this is Hawaii, I guess. Things are just cheerier around here.
You're mumbling to yourself, Captain.
Nah, it's nothing. Yeah, it's a shrine, all right.
Yep, I thought so. So the ones back in Japan.
Damn it, guys! This was not supposed to happen, so I'm gonna make you all suffer, or 3 of you suffer. You deserve a knee in the face for interrupting us. That was absolutely unnecessary.
Yes.
Pain in the fucking ass.
So, like I was saying, yep, I thought so. So the ones back in Japan, do they also have creepy rabbit guys?
No, that thing's one of a kind. No other shrine on Earth with that shit.
That's alright. And nice to get a good fortune there. I'm glad to be getting silver and golden things from Goro, though. They're all so helpful. What was the best food you've had in a long time that you can remember? I'm trying to think what's the best food I've had in a long time that I can remember. Probably the best I can think of in some time. I forget if it was January or February. But I definitely did go to a hot pot place with my roommates, and one of them did all the cooking. He insisted on it, and the rest of us just wanted to make sure he got his fill too. He wants it so that the people he cooks for get fed first, then he feeds himself. I can't help but feel bad, but at the same time, I mean, that's how restaurants go as it is, so why am I having such a hard time accepting that? But hot pot was definitely fun stuff. No, wait. It could be a tie between that. No, that might be... it was something. It was definitely worthwhile and fun, and I'd go again for sure. But there was also, frankly, mentions of February, both a curry place, Indian curry, or Indian restaurant, and a revolving sushi place. But I probably would put the sushi at the bottom. So let's say revolving sushi at the bottom, although it was fun, and there was definitely sushi I wanted to grab, and I did. Then, maybe I felt bad for the lamb and a coconut curry, I think it was. I don't want to eat sheep and lamb. That feels bad. And I eat plenty of chicken as it is, and I'd probably be okay eating more fish than chicken. But I don't put in enough effort, although I am right now. I can't decide between the curry and the hot pot. No, it wasn't even, no, it wasn't hot pot. It was Korean grilled food. It was Korean grilled food. I think it'd be Korean grilled food than the Indian curry. That's what I'm sticking with. Revolving sushi, Korean grill, and Indian curry, basically. That was all good things in a while. There is a Japanese restaurant I wouldn't mind going back to. That's someone to buy from. Welcome to Gunpowder Bills! We're stocked up on your must-buy items for navigating this dangerous world. Check out today's recommendations. So, components, quality components, and superb components. I have so many of the regular components. I'll get quality as well. Thanks for your patronage. Stop by again soon. Oh, shoot.
Steady.
I am so glad I caught that in time. I didn't realize what it was until it was running away, and I thought it might have been something valuable, and I just got it. That was happy there. Glad I got it. And not just a big seed.
Roaches are unseemly, so instead, cake. You're welcome.
Steady.
I want to isolate that and make that a sound effect here as well. Because the delivery was just so funny to me.
Roaches are unseemly, so instead, cake. You're welcome.
That was always funny to me. I always worried that when that was said, the main girl of Romance Killer was screaming at the sight of the cockroach. So I just want that and not the scream.
Aiming down sights.
Battleship, oh bugs. Maybe we'll just go.
Ow.
There's the instrument. Howdy, Claire-san. Hell of a spot to practice your koto, don't you think?
Oh, Majima-san. I'm, more cramming than practicing. Damien and I gotta perform, and I'm basically out of time.
You know, from where I stand, it's hard not to wonder about this Damien kid. Especially after that sushi place charade the other day.
I guess so. It's just that Damien's such a good guy. He's well-spoken, he's sweet, innocent even. He's my polar opposite. I've been this way my whole life. Running with the boys, raising hell. Was always strong, too. They didn't start calling me the Lady Pirate for nothing. Nobody ever treated me like a lady, though. They knew better. Being seen that way never really did much for me anyhow. My friends and I'd sail out on the seas, meeting other scallywags, beating them to a pulp, taking their shit. A real rough and tumble lifestyle, and I loved it. Then one day, I fucked up and my ass got tossed into the drink. Was sure I was a goner. But who just happened to be at the beach that night? Damien. Guess he was out fishing, like he does. Saw me way out there in the ocean, swam to me, and carried me back to land like some kind of Olympic athlete. I thought that was that, but no. He stayed with me on the shore, fretting over me the whole time. I still remember his face, all misty-eyed over some stranger. I kept saying I didn't need more help, but he insisted on taking me to the hospital. When I got the okay, he cried again, and we still didn't know each other's names. I'd never met anyone so nice to somebody who looked so mean. Wasn't exactly full of girlish charm either. I looked like the low-down, dirty roughneck I really am.
And that was that, huh? Makes sense to me. There's definitely some romance in being accepted like that.
Damien's sweet, but he's a little sheltered. So much that it makes me feel like I want to protect him. More than that, I just want to be there for him.
All right. Sheesh, you're spilling sap like a maple tree. Now, how'd any of this lead to you wearing kimonos and busting your fingers on a koto?
Well, Damien's gotten really into Japanese culture lately. Watching period pieces, stuff like that.
Ah, beginner level enthusiast, huh? Explains him being less than knowledgeable about it.
He's talked about how much he admires the women in those stories. That put-together type who carries herself with beauty and dignity, you know? He said they were his ideal.
So, you tried to be more like him so he'd stick around?
I mean, yeah, what else was I gonna do? We're totally different people, and we got basically nothing in common.
I don't know about that.
So there I am saying, oh, I'm in the Japanese culture too. We should talk about it sometime, like some kind of goon. Lied out of my ass and said I played the koto. Before I know it, he signs us up to play together, and I've got to fake my way through accompanying his guitar. And the worst part's that I'm actually excited to do it. I've never felt this torn up before, and I don't know what to do. But I do know I don't want to sandbag the show. I'm going to try my absolute best for both our sakes. And those idealized Japanese ladies aren't just pretty demure flowers. They uphold their principles with cool determination. That's worth aspiring to, I think. Sure, but you don't gotta rush to get there. Just like learning the koto. It's good to take it slow so you don't strain yourself. That'd be nice, but I'm a little short on time is all. I'm in the home stretch. Just gotta push a little further to the finish line. Hey, love's a powerful thing. Might be enough to help you across. Can't say I've got any more advice, except to go easy on that finger. And try not to push yourself too hard, yeah? Even if your secret gets out, he'll see you're a good egg if those puppy dog eyes of his are worth a damn. Thanks. You ain't so bad yourself, Majima-san. But look, I've come this far, and I can't back out of the act now. I'll figure out a way to keep making it work. If I ever learn to play this thing worth a shit, I'll slam something out for you. But now, I gotta get plucking. Later then.
Yeah.
See ya.
Damn it! Ow!
Break a leg, Claire. Please do break a leg. You're trying so hard. Can you cut yourself like that on guitar strings? I wonder if that's why I hadn't really done the guitar thing. I bought a guitar, an electric guitar, and an amp, and then I didn't do much with it. I wasted my mom's money and I felt bad about it. But don't feel bad about buying more stuff and getting that friendship up. What do I gotta do for him? Bring a Stamina Spark. I don't have a Stamina Spark. But I do see a chicken over here. Chicken lover.
Oh, look, Captain. Do you see the chickens?
I see them. Ain't they supposed to be in a coop or something? Well, they just run around loose in the wild, eh?
There's so many, too. I bet Miss Stella will be happy to see them all.
Stella, you said? Who's that again?
Back on Rich Island, she runs her own store there. Don't you remember? You got a chicken from her before.
Ah, that's right. So, she actually likes the little guys?
Mm-hmm. I mean, normally it's kind of hard to tell what she's thinking. But when it's time to wring their necks, she gets real into it, and her eyes light up. With this many chickens, she'd have the best time ever.
Might just be my imagination. But I think those chickens are trying to cross the road.
And if they cross into her hands, that'll be the end of the road. Transient tricksters, Peliki or something. A group of thieves who pretend to be homeless. The bastards. While one of them is holding their victim's attention, the others steal their money. Despite their sticky fingers, they're not that tough. Huh? Think you can beat us? Look alive, boys! This jackass is begging for a beating. A beating of you all. Dodged the wrong way after all. I want to hit multiples of them. Now we're all good here. Thank you, swords. I thought there was strength in numbers. There is strength in our numbers with our stats. But you, no. You ain't got it. Okay, it ain't time to buy from him yet. He's got to restock. There was a UFO here, but it turned out to be a street-sized robot cleaner, robot vacuum.
Aiming down sight. Steady.
It was a funny situation there.
Suckers is it gonna be? Aiming down sight.
I could a little bit hardly believe I caught me another Tsuchinoko. More bonding here and there. Then another bounty there. Maybe I'll go for the bounty to throw in more action. Because action is fun to me and I want to take part in more action.
Which you suckers. Steady.
But where's any hooks to
Aiming
hook
down
latch
sight.
onto?
Steady.
There are probably hints in the treasure compendium, come to think. Before I do that, I'll grab this and that. Good fortune. Knock it off, you little shit! If you keep that up, I'll roast your ass! If you keep that up, I'll roast your ass! But the chicken can't help it.
Huh?
The hell are you screaming at a chicken for? Well, this bird decided to make its home in my yard, and the damn thing just won't stop screeching. It's driving me crazy. I work nights, so I need to get my sleep during the day, but... Just shut up already! I getcha. Seems like you got it tough. Now I spend my days deciding whether I should roast or fry the damn thing. Maybe I can even turn it into French fries. Don't tell them there is such a thing as chicken fries. Alright, let's just settle down now. Nothing will come from wasting your energy by being mad at the bird. And fries are made from potatoes, you know. But what else can I do? I mean, are you gonna do something about this? Because if not, you have no right telling me what to do. You're really starting to piss me off, you know that? In fact, I think I'll knock you out right before I marinate this guy and fry him up. So, you're just not gonna listen to me, huh? He got a bit too heightened. One combo was all it took. Looks like he's sleeping with his eyes open. Whew. Well, at least he can catch up on some sleep now. And you, my friend, were mere moments away from being a delicious fried dinner. Well, maybe at some point that might have been your fate. Anyway, how do you feel about joining the Goro Animal Kingdom? You can screech to your heart's content there. You've even got yourself a senpai to look up to in Phoenix. Hope you two get along. Now, as for your name, Alarm Cluck. I expect you to lead a nice, regulated, timely life out there, alright? Alarm Cluck. And Zarn is back, and welcome back. You got a hot and cold sub from Subway last I checked. And this definitely looks like a gang here and a fortune there. Bad fortune, but we got some points there. Sketchy artists and their leader, Noelani. An obnoxious group that spray paints any object they can get their hands on. Their dream is for the whole of Hawaii to be covered in graffiti. Doing that to a church would definitely be angry. You're just another canvas for me to graffiti. This ain't got no, although Their hands look to be explosive. Now we'll go back here. If he wasn't gonna do things, I had to keep going. And I wasn't sure. I was trying to combo, but it wasn't coming out, but that did anyway. It's all okay. Damn. That was artfully done. Has anyone themselves here ever wanted to make any kind of graffiti? I couldn't think of what I'd want to do. I definitely want it to be washable. I wouldn't want it to be permanent. Not at all. I could eat here.
Hey there.
At Ahi Poke Garden. Ahi Poke. Fresh tuna, onions, and seaweed tossed in a soy and sesame oil-based sauce. A simple classic and different from the tropical restaurant. Wasabi Ahi Poke. A favorite of connoisseurs. Even a little wasabi can create a burning sensation, so be careful not to add too much. Ginger Ahi Poke. A refreshing Ahi Poke bowl. The milder tasting Hawaiian ginger is popular even among those who aren't big on ginger. Oxtail soup. Made by simmering chopped beef tail until tender. Topped with rice, grated ginger, and soy sauce for a porridge-style consistency. Seaweed salad. A seaweed salad using plenty of ogo, a popular seaweed in Hawaii. The crunchy texture and briny aroma delight the senses. Weed red tropical juice and cola and ginger ale. And oolong tea. A refreshingly chilled oolong tea. Best paired with rich, juicy food. All good there.
Looks great. Thanks
Stuffs
for the meal.
himself, and it's not
Thanks.
gonna make him heavy. Okay. There's a bounty there and a sub-story there. But I ain't looking to return, though. I ain't looking to leave Honolulu right now. Not for a while. So, actually, there's a ABC stores over here. Why don't I check this out? Good thing there are no bugs in here.
Oh, hello.
There ain't no Staminon Spark in here, though. But there is original musubi, the iconic musubi of sausage and rice, wrapped in nori. And 3-pack croissant sandwich. Croissant sandwich is packed with ingredients. The roast beef is exceptional. Who would have roast beef in their sandwiches? I totally would. I don't mind roast beef at all. I sure hadn't been to Arby's in a while, though. And I've definitely missed out on limited time things they would have. Aloha Aina hot coffee, only 74 cents. Hot coffee that goes down smooth. And mineral water, spring water derived from the rich nature and live volcanoes of Hawaii, goes down smooth. Oh, we already have that. Hawaiian Pale Ale. An easy-to-drink, fruity beer. And Hawaiian Pilsner. A beer for the connoisseur, boasting high alcohol by volume. ABC Store gift set. Includes an ABC Store ukulele, etched mug, and a Hawaiian keychain. That's some pricey pet food right there, okay? I can't even think of how many animals there are to give them things. I'll get 3 of these. No. 7. That'll be alright. Zarn finds roast beef to be noms and puts it in his spring rolls sometimes.
Certainly.
That sure would make it more fun to me. And hello to people. That's 30 friends we got here. Here's another group of thugs. Offshore outlaws led by Chapman. A gang of villains who arm themselves and raid various facilities. Everyone who's tried to defy their leader has ended up sleeping with the fishes, rumor has it. Yeah, no. They've got to be put in at least solitary confinement. Everyone who stands against me is getting fed to the fishes. Yeah, no. I'm interrupting their batting, so batter is not up for them. Trying to hit more out of the way here. I suppose I can go back to this right now, though. When you missed, I get behind and crack that neck. That has to be a kill instead of just a unconscious thing. Please, anything but the fishes. It's some money, and we do get good bits of money from all these bounties. Probably time to go to the other side, but I want to go to the pawn shop. No hooks around here, though. I want there to be more hooks to hook shot up to get more treasure. But I ain't seeing any. So how about we go to a pawn shop? Has anyone been to a pawn shop? And if so, when's the last time you've been to one? I've not been to inside a pawn shop myself. I just know there are plenty where I am. And what good are pawn shops? Is there a value to them that I don't realize? Phony 5-0, led by Isaacs. A police impersonator and small-time crook who surrounds victims with a group of people, accuses them of committing a crime, and extorts money from them. Runs away at the sight of a real officer, but that shouldn't be an issue for you. Nope. Get in my way and I'll have you locked up for obstruction of justice. When they themselves are obstructing justice as it is. That came out fast. You running now. How about you stop with all that? I can a little less believe I got hit by things because it was so simple. Guess I'm the one getting locked up. Oh, the irony. That good old sweet, sweet bounty cash. And I'll keep going for more and more bounties.
Which of you sorry is it gonna be?
Right now, let's go into treasure select pawn. See what we can buy from here and sell.
Hey.
Let's sell stuff. Where's the stuff that's only worth money? All here. Few bucks. Worth real money. Worth a real fortune. And massive fortune. No real use for these.
It's a pleasure.
Now let's see about what to buy. Games. Fantasy Zone 2, Enduro Racer, and Galaxy Force. Then Galaxy Force soundtrack CD. Do I have more than 10 CDs already and I don't realize it? Then we'll buy these games. And Street Surfer handles. And side covers. That's all right there.
It's a pleasure.
It is a pleasure indeed. Okay. I ain't going inside Julie's Gear Works. That just ain't happening right now. No way. What I will do is get a picture of this. And then pause because of break, or rather ads. It's still annoying very much, but beautiful souls who don't realize they're beautiful souls would be more annoyed by the pre-rolls than the mid-rolls. So I have to do this for them. Zarn's been in the pawn shop, or been in pawn shops in his 20s, could sell or pawn things to get cash, then get it out of pawn when possible. Not a good way of living. Wouldn't do that ever again. From what I can gather, you don't have to with your repair services, do you? So I know that's a good thing to not have to worry about that. If that's the case. But I still hate doing the ad thing. It's everybody else I gotta appeal to, so please pardon these dumb ads. And I don't want anyone missing on the action because there are people here who aren't subscribed. So they would miss out, and I don't want them to. I don't know why I can't stop watching a whole line of shorts. That's what kept me a couple of minutes. And, sun's been off of that for a while, huh? I didn't even realize it. Who could I lurk right now anyway? That's an idea. I won't be seeing what they're doing, but I will support in silence. Meanwhile, I'll also check out this sub-story after getting some bugs here.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
There's another one over there. It's hopping. It's probably more a grasshopper. No, it's a big C. So what sub-story we got going on here? Oh no. Is it a street cleaner? Is it the Dr. Sujimoto? Ooh, an empty can. Some jerk must have littered here. No. Is that the Dondoko pirate leader? Who's been defeated in infinite wealth and will no longer cause littering? Did he change his ways after all that? Let me. I'll throw it away.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Appreciate it. It's fine. It's not as if you're the one making a mess. Yeah, suppose so.
Huh?
You volunteering to pick up garbage or something? That's admirable. It's nothing to be praised for. I don't even know what will come from doing all this. Now there's trash stuck all the way up there. Damn it. Even the garbage is working against me. I feel like he was the villain of Dondoko Island. Sheesh. What's with this guy? He's not picking up trash because he wants to? It is. It's the captain's return. This is gonna bug me, so I think I'll talk to him. Man, oh man. I'll talk to him after I pick up components. Yo, got a minute? What? Still got something to say to me? I'm just curious. Why are you picking up this trash? Ain't like you're doing volunteer work. Don't look like a hobby either. You wanna know why I'm picking up trash? You're probably the only person in the whole universe who gives a damn about that. Well, if you want to know, collect some of the hats and other rubbish scattered around here. Then I'll tell you.
Huh?
You want me to collect trash too? This place was supposed to be a scenic tourist attraction. Looking around, though, it's a real dump. That the whole area is like those back alleys. Sure, I don't mind helping out this town a bit. Least I can do is tidy up a little. How laudable. So, are you ready to pick up trash? Almost. I probably before that want to say hello to Grimoire Hurst. I feel like that is more deserved at the moment. The real dragon. It's one of a couple of things I aspire to. A dragon or a tiger. Or a dolphin. But a dolphin's more peaceful. I want to be fierce like a dragon and or a tiger myself. So to be one of those things in the eyes of Grimoire is a very kind thing indeed. I've been hydrating and I'll hydrate some more. Well, not hydrating with the purest of actual helpful water. Unfortunately, most of my hydration is contaminated by refined sugars by choice. Although, though not hydrating, milk is still better than sugar water, I'm sure. So let me get over here and check that off. Now we're ready to pick up trash.
Yeah.
Why not? Let's do it. All right then. Pick up 5 pieces of trash. Once you have all of them, bring them over to me. Not all litter is on the ground. Some have been blown into higher places, so don't forget to check there too. Got it. Wait here. So, doesn't look like a timed thing, and it's not. That looks like a roof to get up. Just gotta find a hook to do so. It's very kind that I'm helping anybody decompress, and apparently my energy is the good kind of infectious. I appreciate that. So there's an empty can. Trash tossed inconsiderately onto the street. Someone should pick it up. Picking up trash, picking up trash. What is that? Wait a minute. I'm in the middle of collecting trash. Oh, I didn't even see the X's on the map. So I literally cannot leave right now. Alright. Runaway hat. Trash blown errant by the wind. Oh ho, fancy finding some here. Fancy finding some here. These bugs aren't trash though. They live like me. Well, they end up getting used in recipes at times though. Torn magazine. Found some over here too. The blue dots are what I'm looking for.
Aiming down sights.
Actually get that fortune chain hook.
You sorry suckers is aiming down sights.
So who did see any Brackcoin and or Clover Pit earlier? I wonder how people feel about those games because they are stuff that I can easily enjoy playing myself. And I'm glad to have shared those with you all. Okay, still want to grab some things. Like there's definitely trash over here, but there's also bugs. Like glad to get 2 golden butterflies in a row. What about 3? Nah, I can't all be jazz, but we got 2 in a row. That was plenty. How many bugs do I need to catch to max out the thingy, though? I wonder. And I read that already. I don't see no hook around this side. That's a picture up there, too. So this is a little different from when Ichiban was doing the photo rally here. There's a hook.
Aiming down sights.
Before I do anything else, let's get this picture. Then the Hanya Street Surfer flag. Last piece of trash. We're good here now. Oh yeah, is it the Dragon Ball Battle Hour going on right now? The Sonic Fox is on.
Oh,
Hey there. Looks like you got them all. Looks like you got them all. Can't believe you actually did it. Well done. Surfing on the streets. Jet Set Radio. I swear this year, the new game for that should be out here. And I wonder, Jet Set Radio doesn't feel like it would make use of scooters as much as skates. And Majima is not tricking enough on the scooters to do the Jet Set Radio stuff. We actually had to beat down graffiti artists, so We are unfortunately the Tokyo To police, so we were bad in that regard. Said I would, wouldn't I? Plus, I'm kind of desperate to know why you're such a sulking sourpuss while cleaning up garbage. You're still on about that? Man, you're a real nut job. The name's Fukuyama. Trash collecting is a method I devised of atoning for my sins. I'm Majima. What do you mean, atoning for your sins? Truth is, I used to be the president of a waste disposal company. While I was there, I illegally dumped a lot of garbage. Wealthy scumbags paid me to dump their waste all over island resorts. The job was almost too easy. I don't remember that he was paid by rich bastards to dump stuff over resort islands, including Dondoko. I don't remember that. But my evil deeds would soon come to a halt. Back then, we were illegally dumping waste on a small, idyllic island. It was going well at first, until one day this righteous, bat-wielding freak showed up. Kicked all of our asses. That's right, Ichiban Kasuga. Who here remembers us taking a beating to Fukuyama? Probably at the beginning of 2024 or something like that. Or like the tail end of 2023, something. Who remembers all the Dondoko Island times here? Or a number of them. And they don't show his hair or his face, but they definitely show the clothes he wore when he beat them down. In the end, we ran away with our tails between our legs. My employees turned their backs on me, and I was banned from the company. Because of all that, I'm barely scraping by nowadays. You reap what you sow, I guess. Well, now, that's quite the fall from grace. So if you failed at it already, why are you cleaning up trash now? To be honest, I don't have any other reasons. After my downfall, I'd wander the streets without purpose. Until one day, I saw a can rolling around. I picked it up, then threw it in the trash. A nearby granny saw me do this and thanked me for it. No one's ever thanked me like that, especially after all the criminal acts I've done involving trash. But it made me kind of happy. An honorable, decent life isn't in the cards for me, and I have nothing but time, so I figured the penance for my filthy sins would be to clean it up. I don't know any other way to get people to say thank you to me. I get it now. You were told something you weren't used to hearing, and now your guilty conscience is kicking in. You know, what motivates people to change can often be the most unexpected things. The fact that you committed a crime ain't gonna change, but you gotta keep moving forward with your head held high. If there's such a thing as a higher power watching, well, something good might come your way. It'd be good if it did. But unfortunately, the weight of my crimes is too heavy a burden. Even if I stack up some good deeds, it'll be a long road ahead until I'm forgiven. Oh, it'd be nice if I could pay it back before I die. Those old fogies look like easy marks. Huh? We lost all our savings on gambling. Mind if we borrow some cash? You want money? Hell, me too. I'm broke as shit, so hit the road. What was that? I don't think I like your attitude, Gramps. That's disrespectful.
The hell?
Hey, pick up after yourselves, dipshits. You ought to be responsible for your own mess. What's with you, man? What's with you? Man, forget the money. Let's just beat these geezers to blow off some steam. They're only menacing men, they're not assholes. Here, let me break stuff over their heads. Yeah, a bike would be a good thing too. I hadn't used any makeshift weapons in a long time, come to think. Ugh. Who are these guys? You boneheads are the biggest pieces of trash I've ever seen. If you still want to go, then I'll take you out with the rest of the garbage. We're sorry. Those bastards left their trash lying around anyways. Are you hurt, Fukuyama? I'm fine. Say, you're pretty strong. I have to be. Can't afford to, or something. I have to be. Can't afford to get knocked on my ass when I'm leading pirates around. Pirates? That's right. My legendary crew are known as the Goro Pirates. No kidding. Damn, no wonder you're so tough.
Oh,
The ocean, huh?
Huh?
Oh, back when I was illegally dumping waste, I was polluting the ocean too. So far, my atonement has only been on the streets. But I realized I should give reparations to the sea as well. There's no way I can manage that in my current state. I have no money and no boat. Who knows if I'll ever get those things? In that case, want to join us?
ah.
What? Join my crew and pay back the ocean that way. The sea around here has an abundance of both trash and trashy punks littered all over the place. If this is something you feel the need to do, then you're welcome aboard. You ain't too shabby in a fight either, which will be useful. Wow, thank you. But are you sure? Even after everything I've done? My crew is overflowing with guys with troubled pasts. You ain't gotta worry about that. But if I find out you're a little shit who ain't deserving of a place on my crew, I'll throw you overboard to be with the rest of the trash littering the ocean. We got a deal? Deal. Happy to join your crew, Captain Majima. This is crazy here. Fukuyama, aka Dread Pirate Hook, with the squad leader trait of Frenzy, charging the heat gauge faster. The former president of a waste disposal company. Gets attacked by crocodiles a lot. Like a certain big-haired, big-mustached, one-handed pirate. Well then, I should pick up the crap those punks left behind. Annoying bastards. They really are annoying bastards. Guess they can't expect any better from him. Guess so. What's this? Looks like there's more over there. Someone else is gonna pick it up, aren't they? What are you doing picking that up? I saw this old guy collecting cans around here a while back, and I thought that was kind of neat. I know it's nothing special, but I want to be someone who would do that kind of thing without thinking. Huh, that's good. Guess it sounds kind of cool, too. Litterbugs suck anyways. Right? They recycled. They didn't just throw away the trash, they recycled. All because they probably saw Fukuyama do it. Ugh. Looks like your efforts weren't just for your own gratification. That kid sees you as a good person for cleaning up garbage. Well, that kid's got poor judgment. Whatever. Well, someone seems a little happier. That's good. Yeah. That's all right there. Look at that. So it may not have been funny. Not everything is going to be funny, but it's okay. If anything, that shows something beautiful and needs repeating over and over again. Whether or not you believe it, someone in their own life may end up being a bad person or do bad things, rather. But you never know. They might just be capable of change. They might just be able to turn it around. If you don't believe in them, that's on you. If they prove they can't change, then you've been proven right. But if someone's given a chance and they end up not realizing they inspire someone else to do something good, that would be enough sign of a change in a person, right? Turn their story around and be a better person than they realize. I think I was pretty... I don't know the term, but I did not explain that very well. The point is, let me try again. Let me try again with my point here. It's possible for people to change, and when you least expect it, they just might in a profound way.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
I couldn't aim down any lower than that. And there's another fortune.
My treasure senses are tingling.
I love it when his treasure senses tingle.
Steady. Aiming down sights.
I'll beat your whole apologize, and I might let you go.
Which of you sorry?
Yeah, no, I deny pounding you all into the ground. I'm just gonna open this chest
Found myself some treasure.
with a glorious pin. And because of 10 different treasures, I'm a novice treasure hunter. So, an accessory said to be a noble's heirloom. It shows signs of exposure to intense sunlight and is alleged to mysteriously glow even in complete darkness. Interesting. I've been finding some pirate booty. They really want to fight, though, don't they? Too bad I can't turn directions as much or as quickly as I'd like.
Ain't even worth my time.
Zarn wishes his retro handhelds would get updates on when they will ship. Been since March 2nd when ordered the Ein Thor Pro. Then 30th since the Retroid Pocket 6 and the extra screen for it. To make it more DS or 3DS-like. Why are there no updates indeed? You've been waiting for a while for the Ein Thor especially. I'm gonna go to the clothing store first. I may get Cosme Evolution too.
Aiming down sights.
So the guy that Cosme Evolution is based on what is it? TM Revolution? The T is a name it's T something makes revolution instead of Cosme Evolution. That was fun to learn and funny a guy to summon. I got more than enough for a Hawaiian gold ring and a ball. Actually, I can buy this whole place out. So, Hawaiian gold ring is a ring with a pretty design, only on the little finger. And we got Aloha shirts, Pete, and a ball stud.
It's a pleasure.
So, I don't have the Hanya and Snake rings, so I probably don't need that just yet. It'd be the same kind of thing here with this gold ring. There ain't no other rings I can put on. Yes, there is. I can put the Vermilion Phoenix ring I bought on the thumb only. I bought it a while ago and I didn't think to put it on. So let me put that on. How did I forget to do that? The rings are the equipment of the game, it feels like very much. Now we can get starting this sub-story here. It's the we continue with the Bronze Man, the bronze statue performer. Really committing to the bit. Oh, that thing's human? Damn. He was standing so still, I thought he really was a statue. Huh. Took this box for some random trash, but I guess it's supposed to be for tips, huh? That's some impressive shit. Remaining so motionless I could barely tell he ain't made of metal. Maybe I ought to cough something up. We got enough money and we make more taking down bounties, so let's give $100.
Yeah.
You know what? Screw it. This takes real dedication. Guy deserves a real reward. Damn, man, don't even blink for a C note. That's professionalism. Tell me that guy didn't just drop $100 on that performance artist. I've hardly seen anyone give more than a coin or two. Mr. Generosity here decides to rain down cash.
Sure are a lot of cool people around here.
Starting to feel like I'm the one giving the performance. The way his face was, hearing the talk from behind, it's a funny face.
Oh. Hey, there it is! The statue demon!
Demon?
In the name of justice, I smite you, demon! Bam! Kapow! Taste my super kick!
Hey now.
Hey, the hell are you kids doing?
Seriously?
What do you mean? We're playing with the statue. He keeps standing there no matter what we do. It's fun! It's not like anybody else ever comes to visit him. We're his only friends.
And then they all laugh. At this rate, these kids are gonna make the statue cry. Look, even if you think it's just fooling around, violence ain't funny. Why don't you find something else?
Hey guys! Clyde's about to start the fire show! Whoa, really? You better get there fast before all the gut spots are taken. Smell you later, statue dumbass! Should have learned how to breathe fire, loser!
That's so uncool. Kids can be real mean. Guy must have the mental discipline of a Zen master. Taking this kind of abuse day in, day out would make most people snap. Might not be any of my business, but I'm kinda invested now. Maybe I'll stop by again and check in on him. Don't know if he's always standing around here, though. Don't know that neither. But I feel very much like we should go and tell him we've got a number of CDs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we got 10, over 10 CDs. So it's time to go recruit Cosme Evolution for the Goro Pirates. It's funny to think of and funnier to make happen. Look at them trying to get wind for a video again. Yeesh, what's with this guy? Either he's sweating up a storm, or he's a real weirdo.
Hey.
Ahoy, fellas. What are you up to? If you're hot, why not go into one of the shops blasting AC?
Excuse me?
I don't want to cool off. I'm here seeking the turbulent winds. Visual K-Man makes so much sense. Pardon my outburst. My name's my name's TM Revolution. No, let me get in a better character here. I gotta look up what this is even. Let me see, Pardon my outburst. My name's Takanori Makes Revolution. Oh, no, sorry, that's a different world. My name's Kazumi Evolution. I'm a rock singer from Japan, a veritable god of rock. Perhaps you've heard of me? Sorry, pal, but I haven't. What exactly is your deal, then? Getting all these minions to fan you down. So fame continues to elude me. Well, not long ago, I filmed a music video here in Hawaii. That song became a bona fide hit, my greatest success. I wanted to record the follow-up single, but the weather simply remains too pleasant. I envisioned this video as a tempestuous duet with the raging seas. Nearly a month has passed with no storms, let alone a stiff breeze. I spent my days rehearsing for a deluge with only these paltry fans as a substitute. That's some willpower, all right. Even the most indomitable spirit would likely break after such crushing disappointment. Maybe he's something real special. If that's the case, how about you come out on the ocean as a member of my crew? I'm betting you'll find those turbulent winds you're looking for.
What?
What? Who exactly are you? I'm the captain of the Goro Pirates. Majima's the name. A pirate? On these shores? Why, are you quite serious, sir?
Hey now.
No need to get all formal now. Anyway, you might think I'm telling whoppers, but I'm as honest as they come. I was just looking to recruit more folks for my crew. So, how about it? It is still hard to believe, but I've already witnessed the power of a wind shaman. I'm sure pirates aren't so far-fetched in comparison. If it's been a month since I did that video, then it was a month since I met that Ichiban Kasuga guy that Uncommon Soul person is really fond of. I imagine he's got some great memories going through that month ago, doing all kinds of stuff with Ichiban in Hawaii. I'd love to be on board with this, but I do have one condition. As you know, I'm a musician. Doesn't matter where I am, I prefer to be surrounded by music. Majima-san, if you can show me you possess 10 or more CDs, I'll recognize you as a fellow music aficionado and join your crew. Any genre will do. At least 10 CDs. Let me see if I got that right. Let me see if I got that. Oh, I got more than 10. Here, I'll lend them to you so you can listen all you like on the ship. And when a storm comes, go on and fill. Sweet! That's awesome! To think I could sail on the stormy seas with a music-loving captain. How lucky can one man be? Right then, Captain Majima. And try to deliver it the way that I'm called in as a pound mate. Let's rock!
Yeah.
Yo, that's the plan.
Ready to sail.
And then when it actually happens, he can be moving around like, there's a storm coming. A few moves, and then blow the roof off. That was a very funny pound mate sequence. And then, when it's all done, he'd celebrate, woohoo! No! As it gets blown by the storm. That was so hilarious. It really was. I'm gonna look at chat here after we introduce you all to Kazumi Evolution. And first mate, Straight Racer Kiwami with 2 additional fuel tank stocks. And squad leader traits, Motivation. A Japanese rock singer who sings in the middle of storms. He's currently traveling the world searching for even bigger storms, so his music career's on hold. Glad to have him with us. But I've not upgraded anyone because I'm not going to the ship until I do the sub-story stuff, and there's still a lot to do. A lot to do. But right now, I need to say, and I want to say hello to Yume Lex, who had been probably waiting a couple of minutes for me to greet her, and I don't blame her, because greeting people is a major thing to me. I don't blame you at all if you feel that way. I'd feel that way. As I saw you, I wanted to say hello, and I wanted to make sure you knew you were welcomed. And in fact, based on what you were playing earlier when you were streaming, this would be fine for a random sound. So, which Yakuza game is this? It seems familiar, but it's not the one that that Lex is thinking about. This is Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. And maybe having the game name in the bottom left corner is not helping out as much as I thought. I make sure to have the game name there, but perhaps less people look at it than I realize. But it's still okay. It's a genuine question and I'm willing to answer it. But I try to have the game featured somewhere to see so that people don't have to ask, but I'll still answer anyway. And Ichiban helped Kazumi evolution in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth before this. And based on what he said, this takes place a month after Infinite Wealth. I'm glad and appreciate that you were still here waiting for me to say hello, because I absolutely wanted to. Got confused with Infinite Wealth and thought it was a funny title. It can be a funny title. It is a funny title, because pirates in this day and age, with how modern set Like a Dragon / Yakuza is, couldn't blame you for thinking it a funny name. But he's being a real pirate, and there's real pirate stuff going on. So it is absolutely real in this instance. I'm concerned about getting Kiwami 3, though, based on the whole allowing a sex offender, not convicted, but definitely been proven to strike women. Letting that person, that actor, stay in the game and his likeness and voice and all that is making me really consider not getting Kiwami 3 or making that the last game I get from them. And I don't know that I can consider getting Stranger Than Heaven, the brand new RGG Studio game on the way. Makes me more worried about Gang of Dragons possibly looking a little on the less certain side. Letris Lothario Kelekolio, the leader of a group of pickup artists who surround their targets in a group to better pressure them. They're a blight on Hawaii's beautiful landscape, so you'd be doing a real public service by taking them out. Huh? I'm not into old dudes, an eyesore like you deserves a beatdown. Man, why do they insist on doing things the hard way? Let's bring down 3 of them. Stab them in the back. So I ended up bringing down only 2, but it's alright. Then back to the singular side. I got a knife too. It's all right there. It's all right, Lex. Go ahead and do your laundry. We will definitely still be here. Shit. I can't believe this. And I've done 20 bounty missions. That makes me a bounty hunter. That makes me like Dr. King Schultz of Django Unchained. And remember, the D is silent. I have been replaying Django Unchained for a month. Actually, all of Black History Month, it felt like. Want to beat them down, they're all nearby, and then I can go with that. I really could. So maybe I will. And after I beat down 2 of them, I'll go to No Surf, No Life. Get some more clothes. But it is fun to recruit a whole lot of pirates. We're gonna have tons by the time we're done, actually.
Aiming down sights. Which of you solid suckers is it gonna be?
Why don't I see how many, not treacheries, challenges. Bugs I need to catch. 30,000 total kilometers for Ultra Walkathon. We're almost there. Then I'll go with these, the street surfing. Oh, I gotta ride the trolley to be a rubbernecker. And selfies. I don't care about the selfies, though. That ain't enough of a concern for me. Then aficionados of restaurants. Oh, I've already done good with the Battleship of Bugs. That was all I needed. Apparently I can grab produce with my chain hook. So I ought to do that. And then pick up magazine stand items too. Then 23 more fortune slips. 3 more things of produce. 5 more meals to cook. I don't have fish tossed hot pot bento. $20 more CDs to be CD greedy. There's a whole lot of them too. So I don't need to worry about the bugs. An Oyabun offender, Watanabe. Yakuza patriarch who murdered his rivals and escaped to Hawaii. Due to his formidable brutality, even local gangs know not to mess with him. We'll mess with him. You know, I've been bored lately. I'll take any opportunity to see some blood. I haven't even gotten the super attack or super mode or what have you for the pirate style. Well, I know who I should go for. While we fire a pistol. Try to dodge and I didn't have the time. While we get some range and charge it up. I had guard, but I apparently wasn't able to because I was recovering from the gun. There's such recovery from this, though. I want to do more of this here. Bringing a knife to a katana fight is fine with me. Hanase, let me go, or let go. And before I get struck one more time, I strike him and bring him down. That's what's up. Shit. So I'm not the top dog, huh? A little bit of money there. It's all right. It's still very worth it. Family Fun Stay might be a nice sounding hotel. There's no real restaurant nearby, so I guess I'll have to eat up stuff. I'll eat a Goro special hot pot meal then. Totally alright to do. I gotta look up for hooks. Oh, the bike broke. Crap. There is a sign here. And now we have that heat action to slam it across his head. Break it across his head, really. Who are we kidding? And then we got them. I almost wonder if I fought this one in particular in the demo. Scheming Privates lying instead of saving Private Ryan. There was another bounty with a name similar like that, I swear, a description. Cooper. A group of military nerds who got too into the bit. Now, after causing trouble while pretending to be soldiers, they're wanted criminals. Pretty dumb bunch. Prepare to be annihilated by our military intelligence. Yeah, I don't see that happening. But I do see guns. If I couldn't dodge, I was stuck in recovery. When I landed, it was alright, though. How about we come in with a cone here? I'll break another one here. Maybe I'll do a heavy attack. It's more than alright to be using those too. I must surrender. All fine there. A little more money there. Now I'll go to No Surf, No Life. See about stuff to buy.
Hey,
Couple of rings, and they're a little pricey, but we got plenty of stuff as it is. Like an anchor ring. A ring with an anchor motif. When equipped together with the compass ring and voyage ring, increases heat generation in Sea Dog style. That's something worth things. Then voyage ring. A ring with a ship design. When equipped together with the compass ring and anchor ring, it does that. That can go anywhere. Tank top, shorts, beach sandals. Toughness light. Then floating ring and starfish trimming.
it's a pleasure.
We then effectively bought them out of new things. That's dumb, that's dumb, that's dumb. That brings down defense. No, that brings down attack. I don't like the thought of that. That really brings down attack, though. Yeah, I don't know that I care for that. Not unless I want to up my stuff in Sea Dog style, my heat generation. But I will put this on to up my defense, bullet and blade defenses. And I ain't got nothing free to put on a middle finger. I didn't realize I got a lot of points now, actually. But I still need a few more for Attack Boost Extreme 1. So that's gonna take a little more time.
Aiming down sights.
I can't get that produce with the chain herb or chain hook, though. Now there's one more bounty to go for right here. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be alright. There's just one guy by himself. Lineback snacker, Walker. A serial dine and dasher who's been blacklisted by restaurants across Hawaii. A former football star, he uses nifty footwork to evade anyone who tries to pursue him. That's taking away business. Probably the blacklisting is at least enough. Glad to have countered that, though. He's actually hitting fast, though. He's actually hitting fast. I'm trying the perfect guard here. It's kind of like a wrestler, really. I'm really trying to guard that kick. Now he's enraged there. Table turner there. If I couldn't get another perfect guard, I could at least do an ultimate counter. My gridiron skills didn't save me. Unfortunately, I'm forgetting immediately how to ultimate counter. Is it sidestep out of the way of a ultimate attack? That's my first thought, anyway. Battle, ultimate counter, deadly attacks. Press X right before to dodge, then quickly follow up with ultimate counter. That's what I was thinking, anyway. And there ain't no fortunes to scoop up at the moment. There's Stamina Royale. Large health and heat gauge charge. Maybe I could go into a shop to try and find some Stamina Spark.
Hello.
So, Pigeon. We got brand placement with Red Bull, the original energy drink, the Red Bull, the original energy drink that gives you wings. This lightly carbonated beverage is enjoyed worldwide by fitness enthusiasts, athletes, gamers, except me, students, and travelers. Let's see, do you like any of the commercials where it ends when the character themselves are saying Red Bull gives you wings? Or do you like a certain way a narrator says it? Like, I enjoy Red Bull. Oops. That was an accident. But I like it the way voiceover says, Red Bull gives you wings. I enjoy that delivery very much. Maybe I won't buy this because I'm not a fan of Red Bull. But we were talking about roast beef, and I could buy roast ham sandwich. A sandwich with thick cuts of ham, still filling, even with the lack of veggies. That's some protein there. Himalayan salt potato chips, mildly sweet chips coated with Himalayan salt. Aloha beer, hiker's dream. An IPA with strong notes of pine resin, wild berries, and the forest itself. I'll buy some beer, then Hop Lay IPA. West Coast style IPA. Has a strong fruity bouquet. Or bouquet. Iced tea. Thirst quenching beverage made from quality tea leaves. We got soda water. I don't have to buy too much rabbit meat or flounder. Although I can probably buy 30 flounder. I know I got plenty of eggs. But I don't have a lot of fresh milk.
Thanks.
I don't mind all of that. Then what about Mohala Shave Ice?
Aloha!
Strawberry Shave Ice. A famous treat made from light, airy ice. Everyone loves strawberry, right? I'd be fine with vanilla shaved ice. That was totally a thing before. What says tropical or mango shave ice? What says tropical better than mango? And blue Hawaiian shave ice. Impossible not to imagine the idyllic Hawaiian seas while eating it. An ice cream assortment. A get set that includes a wide assortment of ice cream.
Thank you very much.
All right, we can start making our way back over here. That's another ABC store. I'm too distracted. I realize my distraction, and I know what's happening. But I guess I'm just gonna stick with it.
Hi.
There ain't no stopping on, Spark. That's tarring her, though. Pinwheel wrap. Flavorful and fresh ingredients wrapped in a tortilla, then sliced. The name comes from its beautiful cross-section. We'll stock up on those. Hawaiian Lager, a rather rich-tasting beer. We're all
Thank
good
you.
there. It's all right. And then Goro grabbed a Tsuchinoko of his own.
Aloha!
Then Boogie Woogie Steakhouse, Aloha Street, with Boogie Woogie, Boogie Woogie Tomahawk Steak. The restaurant's signature item, an enormous ribeye Boogie Woogie Tomahawk Steak. The restaurant's signature item, an enormous ribeye steak that... Why can't I read and say properly? Boogie Woogie Tomahawk Steak. The restaurant's signature item, an enormous ribeye steak that'll make your taste buds boogie with every bite. I can't get myself to do it anymore. Sirloin steak. Fatty, juicy, and bursting with flavor. A real steak lover's steak. Tenderloin steak. A fillet so soft and buttery, it nearly melts on the tongue. Its texture and rarity makes it prized above all other cuts of steak. Barbecue grilled chicken. Grilled chicken marinated in... Barbecue grilled chicken. Grilled chicken marinated in garlic and spices. Tender and moist in all the right places. Cobb salad. a commonly featured salad in the United States, made of chicken, tomatoes, lettuce, avocado, hard-boiled eggs, and other little goodies cut into cubes. Kids plate: hamburger steak, fried shrimp, chicken fried rice, and veggies on the side. A feast fit for even the pickiest of children. Plus, it comes with dessert. What dessert then? Is it the orange up there? Is that the dessert? Because those mixed veggies at the bottom can't possibly be dessert, and the tomatoes are fruits, but they can't be desserts. It's got to be the orange up there. House salad. A classic salad with plenty of green vegetables. Sometimes it's better to lay off the carbs and pile on the nutrients. Chicken fingers. Long, thinly sliced chicken breast fried in batter. A classic American appetizer with the aroma of cumin powder and black pepper. We did cola. We did Aloha Blonde beer. We did red wine. We did white wine. Orange mango juice. A sweet, tangy blend. Rich in vitamins and beloved by children. Let's get all this and be an aficionado here.
Great. Thanks for the meal.
I'm glad to put him in those clothes there. And now he's drunk. But now we can make our way back. They need not come after me, though. They really shouldn't. It's a bad idea for them.
Oh, a treasure chest!
There is. Where? Well, they left me alone. So where's the chest, boyo? Is it up there? Do I need to turn the corner? Find a place to hook up there? Looking like a no. But I don't know where a treasure chest is. Do I have to run quite a ways to get to the path? No, there ain't no hook up here. I was supposed to shop, but these guys insisted on getting in the way. Get him, Goro. For that attack from the back.
Lousy dance partners.
Hello?
Whole new world. With tuna salad sandwich. A thick sandwich packed to the brim with tuna salad. You got that. Aloha beer, Mellow Waves. A Belgian white beer that's made with sugar-cured orange peels. Then we're all good there, except for Hawaiian cosmetics made by a Hawaiian company.
Thanks.
But where's the chest? I see the chest up there. Now I see the chest, but I don't see a way to get up there. That's what's bothering me. What's the way to get up there to grab that chest? I don't see anything to hook on.
I'll teach you some respect.
Yeah, no, you're not teaching me respect here. You all were in the way again, so you had to go. Bad fortune is right, because I don't see any way up there. Oh well. It's been some time so far, and I've definitely gotten distracted, so it's definitely time to close the game for now. But I don't need anybody to worry, because ending the game is not ending the stream. I still intend to be with you all for quite a while. There's still more things to do, like more sub-stories. So stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll see the next sub-story. I was fine until nature decided to make a rather loud call. And that's why it took longer than I would like to think about to come back. But I'm back, and there are sub-story things to do. And of course, a lot of me is thinking about trying to get that treasure chest atop the building. But maybe I should just focus on the sub-stories. That's the more pressing thing than simply getting every single stinking thing like a chest. I feel like I really ought to do that. I have fun with this game, I really do. Loud call of nature. And I already forget that guy's name in the off-red shirt. But the thing that he'd be sitting in the throne with Goro on his lap. Jason ought to sit in the throne for one of these pictures now, too. Sometimes I call going to the can a call to nature, a call of nature. I'm not sure which is better, call of nature or call to nature. I think call of nature is what it is. And it was loud, and it kept me on the toilet a little longer than I'd care to think about, let alone admit. I'd rather it have been like 20 or 25 minutes because of eating, but I probably hadn't gone all day either, or not very much for number 2. All this toilet talk is not what you're here for, though. You'd rather me drop bad people into the toilet that is the Pacific Ocean. There's a treasure chest up here, and I can't help but want to figure out how to get there. But how do when there's no hook?
Oh, a treasure chest!
We can't go up, and he won't let us in. Oh, wait! That's the hook! It didn't take long to figure that out after all.
Not too shabby.
So I'm glad I went in. Moonlight Chalice. You take away the bottom base there, that's the kind of thing that Samurai Showdown's Genjuro Kibagami would drink out of and then toss aside after he beats somebody in a first round of a fight. A ceremonial cup once highly prized as an offering. When moonlight hits the rim, the liquid inside shimmers in a mystical glow due to the cup's enchanting design. That's more than all right there. And we have enough for Attack Boost Extreme 1. That can be upgraded up to 10 times. So it's just going to keep staying that way until it's upgraded 10 times. That's kind of going to be a real lot. So maybe I ought to work on Max Health Boost Plus.
Ready for a beat.
But now I actually need to get more and more and more points. But now I can do the sub-stories without having to worry about much else. And hey, we got a few more points there. Thanks to that Ultra Walkathon. Before I get into the character here, the loud call made Zarn think of something. He remembers when hooking up with a woman for the first time and was nervous when she was over. Made Zarn have to poo, trying to be quiet since she was on the other side of the wall, but that might have been one of the loudest calls of nature he ever had. The nerves sounded strong there. And I could not blame you. A woman you find attractive that's willing to get into bed with you, that's enough to make any understandable man nervous unless they're just that charismatic or potentially a jerk. You are not a jerk, though, but you've told us before you were not so great back in the days. Were you that not great back then, or was this when you were turning yourself around and feeling better about yourself and knowing that you were doing good things? Speaking of, and I'm choosing more to apologize than not for bringing this up, did that one-eyed, orange tabby, female mother cat have any more babies, or did it finally stop at 4? I hope it stopped at 4. Damn, that hurts.
Huh?
It's the Bronze Man. God damn! It scared the hell out of me.
What?
Whoa! What are you yelling for all of a sudden? Could give somebody a heart attack. Me? Take a look at yourself. Wait, you're that performance statue that was on Resort Boulevard before, ain't you? Huh? What gave it away?
Oh.
Hold on. That was you from a little while ago, right? I remember. You even gave me that huge tip. Thanks, man. You know, I see a redeem for auto-tune voice. And I'm gonna ask before I do it. Grimoire, I wanted to do the auto-tune after the scene, but if you want me to, I'll do auto-tune now during all this. I'm leaving the choice to you instead of simply focusing on this. Because let's face it, auto-tune, while trying to give a performance here, could be very entertaining. And that's the major thing I'm trying to do, entertain you. So what is your desire regarding the timing of the auto-tune voice? Now or after? Don't think about me. Think about you who spent the points to make this happen. Meanwhile, Zarn's going to check the cat. See if it's gone any more than 4, which we all hope it hasn't. Because that's a lot of work already. Then there'll be 7 minutes of auto-tune during this scene now that we see the Bronze Man actually moving around. So, should be over here. Now, instead of clean mic, it's going to be magic chords. Seven minutes. 7 minutes for all of this here. Good memory on you. Yeah, that was me. What can I say? I was drawn in by how realistic a statue you made. Actually, because of your generosity, other people started dropping more and more money my way. It's only right I share a portion of that with you, since you got it started. Okay, he bought me a toughness CZ, and I never had a toughness CZ before. Toughness CZ top.
Yeah.
If you say so. With your skill, I'm sure people would have contributed something eventually. I appreciate that. Oh, it hurts. You sure you're all right? Seems like you're in some real pain there. Yeah, it's those damn kids. Every day they're kicking me till I'm black and blue. Damn it all. Guess even when he don't react, he's still feeling it. If they're being that rough, can't you just break character for a second and tell him to screw off? I couldn't do that. It's against all my pride as a performer. Hey, mind if we take a seat? My legs are feeling pretty wobbly. Oh, sure. Guess it is kind of weird just standing here. They'd have to sit on toilets. He can't go out there. Although he has to move around somewhere to stop in order to be a statue. So, I don't know why he needs to sit on a toilet, but I figured that's what he would do. See, I hold myself to a high standard as a performance artist. It all started when I was... Wait, I thought you meant we'd take a seat outside. Who starts telling someone their life story on the damn toilet? Huh? Oh, right. Fair point. Let's ditch the stench and find a bench, shall we? I like that rhyme there. That's okay with me. Now I know why he doesn't tell jokes. Ditch the stench and find a bench. And he got the bronze off of him. And what a funny and appropriate name. Suppose I should introduce myself. My name's Bronson. I make my living as a living statue. Majima, gotta say, you're practically a different man without the paint on. That's how it is for most of us. Once you don the ensemble, it's like a switch flips on. Been doing it long. About 10 or so years now. Decent amount of time. Trends change, you know. Street performers go in and out of style. Lately, I'm the only statue still on the grind.
Huh?
What? There used to be more of you around? Mm-hmm. A lot of artists give it a try when they're first getting started. I assume you've seen the fire breather on Aloha Street. His name's Clyde. He used to be a statue with me, as a matter of fact. Really? That's interesting. Oh, that guy. Yeah, he seems popular. Didn't know you two were friends. Well, friends might be a bit of a stretch. He gave up the statue trade pretty quickly. Moved on to juggling and magic tricks and balloon animals. Real Renaissance man, you could call him. If it's in fashion as far as street performance goes, you can bet he's tried it. Man of many talents, huh? All this time you just stuck to the statue thing. Well, I'm not as gifted when it comes to picking up new skills as him. Also, performing as a statue is important to me. Growing up, I was the kind of kid that did everything adults told me to do, just walking forward on a path others laid out for me. Went to school, got an office job. I didn't hate it, but I didn't like it either. One day at work, I looked out the window and saw a bronze statue. It was there each day in the same spot. I almost thought someone had left it there by mistake. Eventually, though, I realized it was a performer. No one paid attention at first, but gradually I heard people talking about him. More foot traffic soon appeared, until he became a local landmark. Uplifting story. Hard work pays off sometimes, eh? Yep. And as I watched him, I could feel myself growing jealous. It seemed like his lifestyle was everything mine wasn't. Deliberate, principled. And so, you decided to become a statue? Well, that's skipping ahead a bit, but yeah, I guess so. At least, it was the first time I realized I had to change. I started taking performing arts classes and got to where I am now after a lot of training. Still, I'm a long way from mastery. I gotcha. So that's why you stuck to statuing only. I won't allow anything else to dictate my life again. Not by people, not by the trends. My art is resolute and unmoving. And so am I. And if someday there's somebody like the old me watching, I hope I can inspire them too. Even if, for now, I'm nothing but a punching bag for some hyperactive kids. You doing okay? I mean, you didn't budge when they were going at you, but...
Oh, huh.
Yeah, I'm fine. When I'm a statue, my mind and body are one, so I can endure the pain. It's kind of different from that Japanese sumo wrestler Edmund Honda from a movie called Street Fighter. I heard that he's sumo. His body can be in one place, his mind another. There's no telling if anything like that'll go into the new Street Fighter movie that Uncommon Soul guy is cautious about. But I've heard many times he's going to watch it regardless. And if he has any power behind it, he'd watch a midnight showing of it. And hopefully reserve tickets in advance for it. Afterwards, though, it all tends to come rushing back. That really doesn't sound healthy. Anyhow, thanks for hanging out and listening to me reminisce and moan a little. I think talking to you helped me get some of my feelings sorted. Well, I didn't really do that much, but I'm glad you're feeling a little better. You gonna be performing in that same place? I'll stop by again if I can. I'd like that. And what timing, because the rest of that time was spent in auto-tune, and it all worked out. But now it's time to go back to hearing, well, I don't think there's many people who would call my regular voice boring. And plenty of people have said they'd rather the auto-tune voice be a short time instead of constantly. I don't know who could handle a whole lot of auto-tune for hours. Before anyone says that I definitely have been in auto-tune for extended amounts of time, not realizing I didn't switch it. I do realize it right now. But intentionally, not everybody or very few would even think of auto-tune forever and ever. But I hope it's been fun enough doing all that. And that's definitely done. Okay. 4 kittens still, all orange. That I didn't know they were all orange. So they all seem to take after their mommy. So we sang the auto-tune song of Bronze Man Bathroom Ballroom. That is a nice title there for something. Bronze Man Bathroom Ballroom. I don't think that could work as a band name, but someone could make that happen anyway. But what would that be a good name for? It could be just a name for a room. Bronze Man Bathroom Ballroom. Like, if the building around the bathroom changed and it was made into some kind of like debutante hall or something, they would change the name unless they actually truly honored legacy no matter where it came from, and it didn't have to be just straight up fancy. Like keeping the name Bronze Man Bathroom Ballroom in honor of a performing artist. They kept that in a debutante hall or whatever. That would actually really get a whole lot of respect from me. Free hour of auto-tune, Graham pointed out. Yeah, I didn't like doing that, and I appreciate that you prefer my voice and all. And that's why I want to double check and make sure that's how people felt. Auto-tune seems much more of a rare redeem nowadays, which may also be fitting. And there's an orange stray cat out there. If he was the one to get her, then more likely to be all orange. Okay, so you weren't just talking about the one-eyed one. There was another orange stray cat that had clearly not been spayed or neutered. Neither one of them. So that would surely make it all orange if that was the cat. And if that was all there was, just 4, then that's the assumption we can strongly go off of. I wonder if this is about the Sicko Snap here. Majima edition. I almost think this will only work if we get a trolley over here. So I'm gonna call for it. Where is the thing? Must not be able to do it right now, because he ain't here. Trolleys are a great way to get around in Hawaii with views. And we can talk to the driver to get to the next stop quickly. Trolleys sure are convenient. You see pretty much everything Hawaii has to offer whenever you're on board. Whenever you hop on board. If only we had some back in Japan. Huh? Okay, there he is. I'm glad I got on the trolley then. What's with that guy? He's taking a ton of photos. Is he just getting shots of the Hawaii scenery? Oh, you precious, wild, exciting, amnesiac pirate. I wonder if he knows a lot about Hawaii. Maybe if I call out to him, he can give me some pointers. Masterful. Every last one.
Yeah.
Yo, get any good shots in? Oh, you bet your bippy I did. Hawaii's got photo ops galore, and I still guarantee you've never seen shots like these. Right. Even with all the beaches and all that other pretty shit, I'm sure there's always something to catch your eye. That's right. You not from around here? Yeah, you could say that. I'm a ship captain, so I'm just stopping by mid-voyage.
Oh,
A ship captain? That's awesome. I'm George Kuroki, photographer. I always ride the trolley to snap photos. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. What's your name? I'm Majima. If you're a photographer, you must take lots of great photos. Why don't you show me some? Of course, I don't mind. But I think Majima's going to mind after he sees these. Let me see. Hmm? Who remembers me doing that? You like? Do these not tickle your pickle in the tingliest of ways?
Hey now.
The hell is this? These are just photos of a bunch of sickos. Sorry, it's just that sickos are my specialty, you see? I'm a photographer of the obscene. Snap those sickos again. The hell kind of photographer are you?
yeah.
Well, Hawaii is a place for free spirits, and there are bound to be those who take the mantra anything goes too far. It all started with a single video. Some nudist wearing only a mask went around bothering tourists, filmed it, and posted it online. And now there are copycats everywhere. Hundreds of them, strutting around, swinging their hips, and shaking their you-know-whats. It's become quite a problem for the locals, but for me, it's quite the paycheck. So this is your job? People pay you to take pictures of exhibitionists running wild and shit? They pay a pretty penny, actually. Here's a question. Who do you think are my top clients? I suppose, fetishists or something? Nope, not even close. I operate on a much larger scale. I work with the police.
Huh?
Cops? No shit. No shit? Yep. As I mentioned, this is something of an epidemic. A pandemonium of perverts posturing in public. And they're giving law enforcement a run for their money. Try saying a pandemonium of perverts posturing in public 5 times fast. And so, law wised up and brought me in on the action. Figured a professional like me could help take them down. Of course, I was happy to oblige. Sure. So, how exactly is taking photos a huge help here? Oh, it's very simple. My photos are what bring these men to justice while I sit back and enjoy from a distance. Whenever I snap a photo, it's immediately uploaded to the police's internal data bank. The police then read its data, which includes GPS coordinates, and arrest those sickos on a double. Not only that, but the photo itself serves as evidence of them disturbing the peace. 2 birds, 1 stone and all that. Now, as much as I adore watching sickos in the wild, they do need to learn their boundaries. Huh. Right. Guess that's why you've only been taking photos of these weirdos. Can't say I really understand all the details, though.
Yeah.
Indeed. And so I ride the trolley, searching for sickos and taking in the sights. What better way to experience Hawaii, I say? No one suspects a thing, either. Even if I was spotted, I'd simply look like any other picture-taking, trolley-riding tourist. It's a dream job, really. Peering through the crowd, spotting sicko, catching them in the act. Almost like a game. Or perhaps a mini-game. Yeah. You know, when you say it like that, it does sound pretty fun.
Oh,
Care to give it a try for yourself?
really?
Me? Don't know much about using cameras. You don't have to. Like many other things in the sicko world, amateurs are always appreciated. The task is simple. Look for someone wearing a mask and take a picture. That's all it takes to get the job done. I will advise you to focus on the subject, though. Have them as large and centered as possible. Follow those principles to take better pictures. And better pictures means better rewards. Makes sense. Guess I'll give it a shot. That's the spirit. Snap those sickos to your heart's content, Majima-chan. Man, it's fun to see Majima doing these things. But we haven't done Crazy Eats yet, though. So Juan is playing some of that Sonic racing game, trying out the new characters in the Grand Prix, like the two characters from the comic. Shoot. They had a festival, didn't they? Were they two girls and one of them was a lemur? So they had a festival a couple of weeks ago, I think, before Mega Man did. And unfortunately, Grim, the pickles that were mentioned here, or the pickle that was mentioned here, is not of the brined avocado kind. I thought so. I don't remember the names at all, but I did remember seeing the designs. I hope you're having fun with Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. So once again, Sicko snaps a rail shooter to photograph local eccentrics on the trolley. We get snap points for that. And when running out, the game ends. With enough points by the end, the minigame is all settled. Fully in frame. Perfect shot may be difficult, but sometimes you've got to suffer for your art. Avocado pickles sound not... Oh no, not avocados, cucumbers. I got that wrong. I absolutely got that wrong. Call me out on that. I don't know what pickles are. Lemurs are more popular in the 90s, or the late 90s and early 2000s. Really? I wouldn't remember enough of that. Their avocados are green, but they're not long. I was meaning cucumbers, of the cucumber variety. Do I know a show that came out in the Lord of 1999, in the year of our Lord 1999? Was it 1999 or did it come here in 1999? That's what I want to double check here. It started in 1997 in Japan. And then, when did it come here? Japan, 1997. Then it came here in February 1999. You'd think they took influence from Pokemon Snap for that mini game. Oh, I believe that 2 years ago when I first saw this. I believed it when Ichiban was the one taking pictures of sickos, and the name Sicko Snap was way too on the nose. And considering Sujimon was way Pokemon, and Professor Suji said, keep that up, and you'll be the very best, like no one ever was. It made too much sense that there'd be more Pokemon-based things. At least where Ichiban is concerned. Butterfly posing indeed. And it's about to get sick here. With the centered shot, there'll be more snap points. Then zoom in. We only get points for each sicko once.
Gonna snap you, Papillon-chan. Great shot.
We gotta get points like that. I gotta look everywhere out there. Like I done missed them.
To be faster.
I didn't even see them in enough time.
That's how you do it.
And there's someone out there. So I gotta keep eyes everywhere like that.
Great shot.
The red ones are typically the trickier ones to go for. Now we got a blue one here.
That's how you do it.
And then we gotta aim up here too.
Great shot.
They can be anywhere.
That's how you do it.
I was not sure that was centered enough, but it totally was, and I'm lucky for that. Then they're posing the wrong way.
That's how you do it.
Ah, shit. Lost another blue one. But then Golden Sickos in their Onomichio pose gets a gold bonus with even more snap points. And here's the tutorial one here.
Picture perfect.
That's as good as it gets there.
Great shot.
And then posing with dogs that stand. Oh boy.
Great shot.
And then there's Kamalop there and Oka. Causing trouble for Oka, the jerks.
That's how you do it.
Almost didn't see that one up there. I wish I could have gotten a perfect bonus, but I can still clear it and still make up for the rest of it by getting what I can when I can. Like, I'm glad I was looking upward in the parking structure.
That's how you do it.
That's 20 Sicko snap, and now either pulling Kamalop around with some invisible string, or
Do it.
Kamalop's been robbed of fortunes and he's trying to get them back from a Sicko.
Great shot.
And more upside downness.
That's how you do it.
No one came through a door,
Great shot.
and then he got caught. That's all right there. Doesn't look like any more Sickos.
I keep snapping all day.
I forget if it goes as high as S. But the important thing is getting as many as I could. And I did. I got enough to get the clear. So what's all this here? Not play Pokemon, reference in a non-Pokemon game that belonged to the most wanted Wii U version. Unfortunately, that is a nonsensical sentence that I can't figure out. Most Wanted 2012, the Wii U version that is cards based on Mario theme. You can collect a lot of license plate, and we collect all the Mario theme in the game. Okay, you're talking about Need for Speed Most Wanted Wii U edition. Let me see about that. NFS Most Wanted Wii U. So what made that difference here? If only there was a Need for Speed fandom page that actually listed the differences. Maybe I'll search a fandom page for that. There's got to be a Need for Speed fandom. Yes, there is. That's 2005. I'm looking for 2012. Then what about the Wii U version? Maybe I'll search in the page. It was totally on the Wii U. Co-drivers only on the Wii U release. That's not what we're talking about here. Gamepad. Why don't the fandom page mention anything about Nintendo-themed license plates? And they say caught them all. Maybe the cops caught all the racers or something. You at the Lemur and the Wolf people wasn't looking forward to that. That is a nonsensical sentence as well. I can't tell what you're saying. You'll have to re-say that again. There was go-kart based on different Mario-themed cars. Were there go-karts in Need for Speed? That feels a little too lighthearted for the more serious street racing they go for. But if it happened, it happened. Keep clicking out of the game and then pressing a button, not realizing I need to click back into the game. Sharp eyes for doing that once, or clearing one stage. And Rubbernecker. Ooh. Great work, Majima-chan. Who told you you weren't an expert? Hard to believe this was your first time. The last time someone took photos this well was about a year ago, when this frizzy-haired Japanese man gave me a hand. Year? So then, Cosmic Evolution's video was only a month ago, but it must have been a year then, if he says it. That was actually pretty fun. It's kind of tricky though. Those sickos can be real sneaky. Yes, they're not always easy to spot, and do tend to pop up out of nowhere. But sickos tend to stick to a pattern. If you can learn what that is for each one, you'll be able to get them in your sights no problem. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it within a few tries, and if you're persistent, you'll be a true photographer of the obscene in no time. Don't think I want to be that, though. Now, let's get you your reward. Only $100. And to keep you motivated, here's a little bonus on top. Because point systems are all the rage these days, you'll earn points based on the quality of your pictures. You can then trade those points for items or cash.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'll take what I can get. I'm always standing somewhere near the trolley stop. If you ever want to snap some shots again, give me a holler. You'll receive rewards for bringing peace to Hawaii as well. Not a bad deal, wouldn't you say? I hear ya. I'll be sure to let you know. Felt like I was playing some kind of twisted game. That's right up my alley. Then that makes us sicko snap friends. What do you say? Would you like to take a few more photos together? Sure, why not? Let's make it a competition. Good spirits there. Love it. Ooh, boy, there's a tsunami of them over here. Ooh, wait, I'm coming to get you. Oh, yeah? Well, I got a sicko swarm coming my way. Check out the sweet ass on this one. Getting more. This is fun here.
Mama, who are those people?
Honestly,
They're sickos, honey. Don't make eye contact. Otherwise, you'll be trapped in a battle with them.
This game gets really funny in ways that I really enjoy and puts smiles on my face. This is a lot of why I do those sub stories, but also because it can help you to grow quicker in various ways. In the Wii U version edit, warp pipes.
are you thinking?
They really made a chest. Oh, I can't open that chest.
Hey,
Want to snap some sickos today? No. Let's redeem snap points. I have enough to get a Papillion boy. Oh no! How can I resist getting Patriarch Gondawara? How can I not allow for one big bad baby to join the Goro Pirates? How can I not do that? But then there's Scourge of the Night stuff here. I don't think I even want to get a Papillion boy. I want to get Patriarch Gondawara. But we'll ask about the Papillion boys. Or Papillon boys. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's just play Sicko Snap on the harbor line. Let me see here. Yeah, that was it, I thought. Alright, a pretty straight line for the most part. Partly cloudy, fully Papillon. I'm thinking Papillon because of Papillon Oger from, what is it? Osama Sentai King Oger, which was a really great Super Sentai. I was not fond of all the green screen, no matter how much sense it made, but I was real fond of the story and the action, and I got past the capes, the shoulder capes. So level 1-1 features an Ariel Atom 500 V8 in red with blue trim, and its symbol is a question mark. Then level 2-1, a Caterham Superlight R500 colored pink with white stripes, and its symbol is a crown. You can't get more Mario than that. 40 sickos. Now, go snap a Papillon, or now, go snap a Papillon-chan. I'll do more than one. I'll do a good number of them. I'll pass the level. Then there's a car you can find based on Yoshi. I'm going to say Donald Glover did a great job as Yoshi. I don't know if any editing was involved, but Yoshi sounded like Yoshi in the Super Mario Galaxy movie, and I was impressed with it. I dug it.
That's how you do it.
Glad I turned around in time for that.
Great shot.
And I'm also glad we're going in a very effective straight line.
Great shot. That's how you do it.
And just out of the way of the pipe
That's how you
there.
do it. Great
There going to
shot.
be a lot of blue papillons
That's how you
here.
do it. Great shot.
Had to get that and come back down with the quickness.
That's how you
Like
do
that.
it. Great shot.
How do they stick onto the glass doors, though?
Picture perfect.
Had to get it like that. It was the only thing I could do. And did he have a beard? It looked like he had a beard. Whoa.
Great shot.
Going right in the store doing that mess.
Great shot.
And there's a white one in there. Liking the camouflage. Oh! Red one rode the other way. I thought there might have been one down there.
That's how you do it.
So I couldn't have been sure.
Great shot.
Then there's plenty in displays here.
Great shot. Ain't too shabby.
They really like to put themselves in there. Oh, that was only a good crap.
That's how you do it.
Oh, I got the points for sure. I can still very much get that A. I felt like there was going to be one out of there. And another one.
Cut it up now.
That was a doggo. Although deserves a picture because sweet doggo must have been made a distraction. Ah, that was a gold one.
Great shot.
I didn't realize that was a gold one just because it was there and I didn't feel I had much time. That's a papillon. That's Noah! You mischievous and Goro! Those mischievous little boys! And another dog, or the same dog. They were being silly there. Then there's Cosmic Evolution right here. But there's also a papillon fanning him. So I had to get that.
Great shot.
These are some fun and silly tours we're going on.
That's how you do it.
I hope I didn't miss one before that was laying on the ground there.
Great shot. Great shot.
So many Papillon boys. But we're coming close to the end. We're gonna turn around and look at this side for any more. Like one there. There's one on a boat there. We got 10,000 points. And another one. Oh boy.
Shot. That's how you do it.
Now there's 3 of them out here in the water.
Great shot.
So I definitely missed 2. But I still did so well in general.
I keep snapping all day.
Now I got plenty of points where that came from. I can enjoy that. And Pokemon themed license plate in that Need for Speed 2012 Most Wanted Wii U edition. If you find them all, we all know what's caught them all at the refer to. Then 3-1, a BAC mono colored light green. And that's Yoshi and not Luigi. And its symbol is an egg. You find a red and green car, just like that other Nintendo franchise. I can't think of what you're talking about here in this case. And relax. Oh, It's Noah and Goro that are in the way of the trolley. Let's get Patriarch Gondawara. Let's get Patrick Sights in as part of our crew. That's way more important than Scourge of the Night stuff. All right, let's show how powerful a baby can be on the open seas. Stop it! That is so wrongly hilarious. Red, green, just like Pokemon Red and Green. That's where you lost me because, yes, that did eventually happen with Fire Red and Leaf Green. But when it first came here, it was red and blue. So that's where I got lost for a moment. And also, the Pokemon Company and Nintendo are like this. But Pokemon could be its own thing if it wanted to be with the Pokemon Company. And so we got Patriarch Gondawara with Impenetrable to boost defense. The baby play-loving patriarch of the Gondawara family. He's very particular about the temperature of his baby formula. And he would be.
Hey.
Alright, let's see. 7,000, 9,000, 11,000. Ah, damn it. I'll get a Papillon boy. Woohoo! Ho ho ho!
Be gentle with me.
Sounds like he likes it rough because he's a bad boy. Ugh, double dip. Ugh, ugh. One of the sickos that litter Hawaii. He used to work as a broker for a securities firm. I guess I'll roll mid-roll ads for the beautiful souls who don't realize they're beautiful souls, who hate the pre-rolls. I think the mid-roll ads are way worse than pre-rolls, but a lot of people apparently feel like the pre-rolls are worse, and I just never understand it. Please pardon these dumb ads nobody really wants. Even if I turn them off, they would just have pre-roll ads, so there's either roll the pre-rolls or roll mid-rolls to stop them. I can't do either or. Please pardon me. Ah, shit. Holy cow, I didn't mute my voice. Again. I have no idea how I missed clicking that. But after getting out of that duress, if we were to hit 10 concurrent viewers at some point, there's something I would consider doing. Pardon me. So what are we doing next? We're doing the next snap thing. Get the clothes. The Night Square line. Moral hazard with 50 sickos. Oh boy. Do I really want to go for the silver treasure chest though? Because I've already been tempted pretty heavily with this in the first place. I thought I was gonna do more side story things, but there's some worthwhile rewards here. There's Goro again, or Goro-chan again.
Great shot.
That's Kamulop there. And then, Aloe Happy.
That's how you do it.
There's the timing.
Great shot.
And there's Noah there.
Do it.
And that Papillon boy is a mirror image of Noah.
Great shot. Great
And I
shot.
just got that enough time. I saw the orange in the corner of my eye.
Do it. That's how you do it.
And then we've got someone hanging off a traffic light, being a menace to society.
I can do better.
It was orange. What the hell?
That's how you do it.
I mean, I caught him though.
That's how you do it.
But I totally had that centered.
Great shot.
Hope there aren't any in a tree.
That's how you do it.
UFO! Then there are those two. But a UFO, and now they're running after him, it looks like. And I can't blame him. Or I can't blame them.
That's how you
Because
do it.
that you would not at all expect in any way.
Great shot.
That's Aloe Happy trying to trick me. But I ain't falling for it.
Great
Is that a
shot.
different one? It sure must be because I got points for it.
That's how you do it.
He won't go away, so it's imperative that I get the blue.
Great shot. I can do
Ugh.
better.
I know I did that not so hot. I'm aware of
Too
that.
shabby.
And I don't know how that wasn't so hot.
Great
Did I let
shot.
go of the zoom in just too early a time?
That's how you do it.
And there they go chasing after that Papillon boy.
That's how you do it.
And another
Great shot.
one hanging on a glass door.
That's how you do it. Great shot.
And I'm glad to get him
Great shot.
and him. They were both ideal shots.
That's how you do it.
They coming pretty fast.
Great
Almost
shot.
didn't think about that one there. And another UFO. There's 3 UFOs around here.
That's how you do it.
This Honolulu has
Great
gotten
shot.
weird, and somehow that's still registered as a picture. I have no idea how, but I'm very grateful that it's still registered.
Great shot.
And more timing, and that is a beard under him.
Great shot. That's how you do it.
And one more hanging up there. Where's one more?
That's how you do
The
it.
only thing that would have been better is getting every perfect shot, but this time I got all of the Papillon boys. And there is a lot going on here.
Goddamn photo genius.
S is the highest rank after all. Oh boy. I did better than with all that. That is more than okay. And can get a good bit of rewards by getting a good bit of points from all that. Oh, what now?
Hey,
Hey, Majima-chan, you here to snap some more sickos? Sure am. You've gotten much better at capturing them. I bet the ones in Hawaii are too easy for you now, huh? Now that you mention it, I think capturing something harder would be a nice challenge. In that case, how about a true test of skill? The legendary sicko, the Crystal Papillon. The Sicko Snap Saga?
oh,
Crystal Papillon? The hell's that? The Crystal Papillon is an infamous figure amongst sickos. They say his groin area shines like a crystal. How it's able to do that, though, is beyond me. A sicko with a sparkling crotch. Heh, that sounds legendary, all right. Even the police are searching for this one, but they have no idea where he is. But after doing this job for so long, I finally got some information on his hiding spot. Whoa, good shit. So you're gonna snap a photo of him? I want to, but I can't seem to steel myself for it. We still don't know his MO after all. It's quite possible this could be a risky capture. I'm no good at fighting, and if he turns out to be a formidable foe, my life could be in danger. If I went searching for the Crystal Papillon and died, well, that'd be a pretty disappointing end. Got a point there. No matter your fondness for him, sickos ain't worth dying for.
yeah.
Right? I just don't have the courage to do it. That's why I want to leave it to someone more capable with the desire to snap sickos. Makes sense. I guess if you're looking for someone strange enough to do that, they'd have to be like me. Exactly. Out of everyone in Hawaii, no, everyone in the world, I believe you are the only one for the job, Majima-chan. So could you go in my stead? Photograph the legendary sicko, the Crystal Papillon. Please? Oh, alright. Seems you're close to nabbing this one anyway. Wouldn't want to let your efforts finding him go to waste. Thank you, Majima-chan! I was hoping you'd say that! So, where's this legendary sicko hiding? He appears to be on some mysterious island. As it's an unusual location, I'll take you there myself. Just as on the trolley, prepare to snap this sicko the same way you usually do. Whenever you're up for the challenge, just say the word and we'll go at any time. You got this, Majima-chan! Crystal Papillon Island, though.
Hey,
Well, let's redeem points, though. Again. And then get some more music. Let's go to Crystal Papillon Island. 55 sickos with 10,000 completion score. I don't know, people. That picture looks a little too similar to Dondoko Island. Get out there and unravel the mystery of the crystal. In the anime, it used to be a mystery around the GS ball. By snapping enough sickos on this course, Crystal Papillon will appear at the finale. Snap all the sickos you can and seek out this beautiful rogue.
Gonna snap you, Papillon, Sean.
Papillon.
Great shot. That's how you do it.
It even sounds adventurous like Pokemon.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Zoom out to get up there quickly.
Great shot.
He was moving fast.
Great shot.
But does this music not feel inspired by Pokemon in a way? It sure does to me.
Great shot.
I really want to be able to do this in one go.
That's how you
More UFO madness, though?
Great shot.
How bizarre is Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii? This is a bizarre that I can appreciate very much.
That's how you do it.
Another one! They just don't stop. Then there's George. I had to get that for sure.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
And enough time to get them.
Great shot. Need to be faster.
I can't get that one.
Great shot.
Heard the splashes, but I couldn't see the things, and he just got abducted. And they're getting on George here.
Do it.
That ain't right. I've only missed one.
Great shot.
Noah's still chasing.
Great shot.
And it's probably too soon to get that one up there.
That's how you do it. Great shot.
Then there's two,
That's how you do it.
even.
That's how you do it. Could have done better. Great
I didn't realize them,
shot.
though.
That's how you do it. Great shot.
What a drop.
That's how you do it.
And right on the inner tube, no less. I wonder if this is, in fact, Dondoko Island. But it may not be.
That's how you do it.
But I swear that was a structure there. It really
That's
feels
how
like
you
it.
do it. Great shot.
So many sickos. So many Papillon boys.
I can do better.
How is that not centered and excellent?
Great shot. Great shot.
How was that excellent? Although I'm glad it was.
That's how you do it.
Sometimes we just get in their feetsies.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Alright, we're still alright here.
Ain't too shabby.
How, though?
Great shot.
Do I gotta get their groins effectively?
That's how you do it. Great shot.
And while not in the picture, we still did get it.
That's how you do it.
Did I miss more than one then? Hadn't seen much in the way of a number of golds, only the one. Here we come out to this part. I couldn't move there. I literally had no choice. There's the crystal papillon. Or papillon. Unlike normal sickles, Crystal Papillon is a delicate flower with a mental gauge. Snapping the crystal on his groin will deplete it, and then he'll go quietly. Get a shot of that. Oh,
Need to be faster.
they are not worth taking pictures of. They don't matter.
I'm getting this one printed. Could have done better.
I can probably get him multiple times with this film limit.
I'm getting this one printed.
He didn't show his groin there, but he did here.
This one printed. Could have done better.
Now that definitely did not work, coming down so fast.
I'm getting this one printed. I'm getting this one printed.
Can do it multiple times to attack him.
I'm getting this
Now
one
we're getting something a little Fatal Frame-esque here, it feels like.
faster.
I'm gonna say this feels a little Fatal Frame-esque. How fast is he gonna go through here,
This
though?
one printed. I'm getting this one printed. Need to be faster.
And then he got in the way of the Crystal Papillon.
I'm getting this one printed. I'm getting this one printed.
We're halfway there.
I'm getting this one printed. I'm getting this one printed. I'm getting this one printed. I'm getting this one printed.
That wasn't groin, but it was still an excellent picture.
I'm getting this one printed.
As early as possible with this one here.
I'm getting this one printed. I'm getting this one printed. I'm getting this one.
And now we're moving in.
I'm getting this one printed.
He's getting shot too many times.
I'm getting this one printed. I'm getting this one printed.
Snap, gorgeous!
And he's been captured. What a boss fight there. And I have enough to get that chest now. What a time. It is certainly interesting for sure. What's this here? What? All right, keep walking. We'll ensure you take responsibility for your misdeeds. Oh, well done, Majima-chan. To think you catch the legendary sicko, the Crystal Papillon.
Yeah.
It's all thanks to you finding this hideout. Didn't think his crotch would actually shine bright like that. So, what you think's gonna happen to him now? I imagine he'll be getting an earful from the cops. I heard he's guilty of multiple offenses of disorderly conduct and harassment. But I don't think his criminal acts were that heinous, so he'll likely pay the bail money and be set free. Huh. Of course, I'm sure the sickos will be around forever. There'll always be another degenerate eager for the spotlight. Even after getting caught, I'm sure a second or third Crystal Papillon will probably appear.
Huh?
You think so? Society's a real mess, ain't it?
Yeah.
You've got that right. But we do what we can to make living in it better. That's why I'll continue to snap these sickos. After all, that's all I really can do. No kidding, you big weirdo. I'm sure you don't mean that, Majima-chan. Anyways, thank you for today. Please take this token of my immense gratitude. The scope ring. Heavy ring with a telescope design reveals the locations of treasure chests and paper fortunes. Oh my god. This is why you go off the beaten path, kids! That right there! Thanks to you, Majima-chan, my dream of capturing the Crystal Papillon has been accomplished safely. The epic tale that is my legacy. The Sicko Snap saga has come to an end. I wish I could repay you even more for fulfilling my dream, Majima-chan. Is there anything else I could do for you? Something for you to do, eh? Oh, that reminds me. When we first met, you were captaining a ship, right? If you ever need some extra help, I can assist you. I know my way around a ship, and my years snapping sickles have given me good aim, too. You don't say. Well, I could always use the extra manpower. You're welcome aboard the Goromaru. I mean, we are Sicko Snap friends. True, a companion made through Sicko Snap is a companion for life. Here's to us, Majima-chan.
Ready to sail.
That's a nice thing there. I wanted to think it would happen. It's just nice to have it confirmed. Now we have Kuroki. As a first mate, he's master of stealth, Kiwami, increasing smokescreen by 2. A man passionate about snapping sickos. Frequently, he gets mistaken for one himself. And they both say, Sicko Snap rules! Sicko Snap rules!
Mom, are those people sickos? They certainly are.
Feels bad for them, though. We know what they're really doing. They're helping to keep the streets safe from real sickos. All right, let's get that silver chest now. I'm glad, in fact, oh, well, that's just great. The Sicko Supreme can join the Goro Pirates as well. Screw it.
Happy to come aboard.
3. And he's got C's and a B, the Crystal Papillon. Master of Stealth Kiwami and Unbreakable Wall to greatly boost defense. The Crystal Papillon, a dazzling, legendary sicko. A monumental figure in the sicko world.
Hey,
I want to get more points. I want to get that silver chest here. I've done everything else. I may as well just wrap it up.
Gonna snap you, Papillon-chan.
And I'm hearing Papillon-chan.
great shot.
Oh, that was the white one.
Great shot.
I'm glad I saw that. I gotta pay more attention to the splashes.
Do it. Ain't too shabby.
How did that be good?
Great shot.
How did that be excellent? I don't get it.
That's how you
I almost wonder if the ranking is more based on the number of sickos you managed to snap
Great shot.
instead of the quality of the pictures. But what a river-faring adventure here.
I can do better.
How is that only
That's how you do
good?
it.
I just genuinely do not get it.
That's how you do it. Great shot. Great shot.
But I do just want to get a whole lot of sickos. Get a whole lot of points. I definitely missed one around here.
Could have done better.
Oh, I ain't mean for that.
Great shot.
There's a little time to get them.
That's how you do it. Great shot. Picture perfect.
Damn it!
That's how you do it.
I went to the head.
Do it.
I mean, I got him though, but still, I got one that I missed.
Great shot.
But the way they gyrating their groins like that is so wrong. I mean, in this situation, it's wrong. Oh, that's what happened. Damn that. That was super fast.
Great shot.
super fast.
That's how you do it. Could have been better.
I was so sure I grabbed them already, unless it was going to them. They were just coming up.
That's how you do it. Great shot.
So many
That's
shots.
how you do it.
That was 30,000 Buccaneer points there. That was a whole lot for snapping 200 sickos.
Great shot. That's how you
And
do
that was
it.
another reason to be doing
That's
this
how you do it.
all the way to the end. Get a whole lot of Buccaneer points.
Great shot.
Now, how is that only good?
Great shot.
I never figure out why.
Great shot.
Sometimes it just don't make sense.
That's how you do it. Great shot. Ain't too shabby.
And still don't get it.
That's how you do it. Great shot. That's how
Then
you
we'll
do
go
it.
in a pentagonal shape
That's how you
here.
do it. Great shot. That's how you do it.
So there goes them.
Great shot.
And a bow, basically saying thank you for playing Sicko Snap. Were there more I didn't realize I was missing?
Need to be faster.
I couldn't do anything about that unless that was the Crystal Papillon. Yeah, I missed a number of them. And I had to actually get a picture of them like that in order to start the boss fight. And I can't skip this scene.
Well, look who it is.
So I was missing more than usual. Doesn't feel so hot. I'm still gonna get a truckload of points though.
I'm getting this one printed. I'm getting this one printed. I'm getting this one printed.
Look at this go, all fatal frame on his groin. But Nami's got it covered up.
I'm getting this one printed. I'm getting this one printed. I'm getting this one printed.
That was still excellent.
I'm getting this one printed.
Only good,
This one
but
printed.
excellent.
I'm getting
And
this
excellent.
One printed.
Then I missed that one.
I'm getting this one printed. Could have done better. Need to be faster. Need to be faster.
He probably wasn't facing us, and that's why.
Could have done better.
And that was covered up. He'll surely come back this way with it not so covered.
I'm getting this one printed. I'm getting this one printed. I'm getting
Definitely
this
getting
one
good shots
printed.
there.
Better.
But then that red one covered it up.
I'm getting this one printed. I'm getting this one printed.
We should be getting to the home stretch here.
Be faster. I'm getting this one printed. I'm getting this one printed.
This camera's been powered up to
This one
take
printed.
shots of the Crystal Papillon here.
I'm getting this one printed. Snap, gorgeous.
He's down again.
I keep snapping
So that
all
did
day.
count as a 52, it looks like. Yeah, 52. I'm 1,000 points short for the chest. And that is infuriating there. If that was an excellent shot with the gold Papillon, I probably would have been over the top. Kunalis on YouTube thinks this is a funny stream to open. Is this the new Pokemon Snap? I mean, Yakuza Like a Dragon and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth are in essence Pokemon games. They have Sujimon that you can recruit And then in Infinite Wealth, you can beef up those Sujimon and have them battle other Sujimon. To the point that in Yakuza Like a Dragon, the guy who teaches you about Sujimon goes, keep that up and you'll be the very best, like no one ever was. Huh? Huh? And if anything, this is not as new because it did happen in 2024 in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth before Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. So it's more rehash. Maybe with some DLC. Maybe it's a re-release of the new Pokemon Snap with a little added extra content similar to Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition with its future connected. Man, I'm 1,000 points off. I don't have to come back for these. I'll just make it easy for me on the Waikiki Resort line. That's all I'm gonna worry about now. So I don't need to try so hard. And apparently all of that is an epic lore drop. Since the Ichiban Kasuga Like a Dragon games, I've been playing through them. It feels like there was Yakuza Like a Dragon, there was Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza, and there was Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, now this. And there's technically Like a Dragon Ishin Remastered, but that's not part of the Ichiban side of things. So I'm not worried about counting that as much. So I guess I do have a bit of experience with the franchise now when it started a whole new arc. Which I'm really glad to say.
I can do better.
Must not have zoomed in all the way, but I still got the sicko.
That's how you do it. Great shot.
But if anything, that Crystal Papillon course may as well felt more like a Pokemon Snap Adventure. Okay, I still got that.
Great shot.
I still managed to get it before he dipped.
That's how you do it. Great shot.
This is the last time
Ain't too shabby.
I still got him at all. This is the last time I need to play the mini game here. Damn it again! How was that not excellent? I zoomed in.
That's how you do it.
How?
Great
Causing
shot.
problems for Oka here with his Street Surfer.
That's how you do it. Great shot.
And the music is silly in a very, very fun and good way too. But how could it not be when you're doing something so silly here? When's the last time you went on any kind of photography spree? I can't even think of when I took a lot of photos last.
That's how you do it.
I really can't think of when I might have done
Be
that.
faster. That's how you do it. Great shot.
I really can't.
Great shot.
The only other time I could imagine it happening was some kind of convention. I hadn't been to a real convention in years. I can't think of what the last one I attended even was.
That's how you do it.
And that's all of them.
Do it.
Pardon me. This time we got all the sickos. Maybe I'll just get whatever I can with the rest.
I keep snapping all day.
I can't believe that was still an A, so it must be the points and not just getting all the Papillon boys. I cannot believe that. Either not all the Papillon boys is probably the points, which in turn do tie in with the quality of the pictures you get. I was not 100% on that, but now I'm a little more convinced.
Hey,
Let's get this silver treasure chest.
got myself some treasure.
A ring of flowers. A sparkling gemstone ring and increases the power of heat actions that make use of nearby terrain. A ring set with a beautiful gemstone. Its design closely resembles those said to have been gifted to nature spirits in ancient folklore. Yeah, we got a lot of points here now. So, what to upgrade? Maybe I'll upgrade the health, because I don't need to do that so much right now. I'll wait to do that. Alright. So maybe I won't worry about the extremes right now. I won't worry about that neither. Now I'll worry about these things here. What should I go for? Essence of Flowing Flight using a jetpack. It doesn't cost a lot. It really doesn't. It's all right. Then essences here. Then what? That was the cheapest thing there. I guess I'll get Mad Dog, Trick, Serpent. So hold square. When fully charged, I'll leap to close the distance. Then Cutlass Heave Ho. I did get Charge and Shoot. I think I want that one. The ferocious Mad Dog has learned 40 abilities now. And Pistol Madness. Charge the Madness gauge when you hit enough enemies with a 3rd level shot. 3 enemies need to be hit for that to really build up. Sea Dog skill, Cutlass Heave Ho, and then Cutlass Madness. If enough enemies, 5 of them, are hit with 1 throw of the Cutlass Boomerang. That's alright there. That actually used up a lot of money, too. I ain't think about it, but it's alright. Now I can put this on the middle finger here. Well, either or. And now we got fashionable fingers. Putting rings on all 10 fingers at once. Let's see here. So, what's got defense? I can't put it there, though. I can't put the scope ring on little finger. Okay, I'll deal with that. I think we'll put it here in the index finger. Which means I don't find much use for the double silver ring now. Glad to have so many worthy things here. And glad to do 2 sub-stories in one. We've been here most of the time. I think right now I'll go ahead and fight another bounty. As soon as I make another friend. And pick up some trash. Making more and more friends. And then some piles need to be cleared out. There is a pirate challenge to do with that. Should be 1 more here. Or 2. Where's the... There it is. Now we're good there. Now I'll go for the bounties. Outlaw Trawlers. Isar. The leader of a group of divers wanted for large-scale illegal fishing. He loves diving and dreams of using the money he earns from poaching to buy a submarine someday. Poachers don't get submarines. I'm gonna buy a submarine with the money harvested from illegal fishing. And anyone who gets in my way is gonna be shark bait. Yeah, no. Let's back up and hit them with level 3 charge. That was great. And it knocked the two of them out. Oh, he won't go up though. We can just cut him up then. I don't mind that. And he'll have to deal. My submarine sunk beneath the waves. You better believe it. And now we got a little more money. I feel like I've done a good number of things here. I really do. I can't bring myself to swim right now, though. I want to get closer to Bronson. The bar was there, so I thought he could be greeted and we become buddies, not just friends. When the bar is there, usually you can greet them and build up your friendship, like what happened there. Okay, where is he on the wall? Gotta save this, though, for sure. This boy has work been continuing to get done in ways that I'm real glad about. And I don't want to run up that playtime, I know that. So quitting the game and turning it off is the way to fix that. What needs fixing, though, is getting back to the game after another break. I wonder how much longer I'll be doing this, though. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll see how long I keep this up. let's get more time in on this pirate life. Then I'm looking at Rackcoin and Clover Pit, and I want to play more of those. I want to play another run of each of those. But then why aren't I playing Realm of Ink? Why aren't I playing Hades? Why aren't I playing Hades 2? Why aren't I playing I Am Machine? Why aren't I playing Eclipse Breaker? Why aren't I playing a bigger number of games in addition to Clover Pit and Rackcoin and Like a Dragon? There are so many out there that I want to play that I don't give nearly enough time to that they all deserve. But I can't give them the time immediately because this is not the full-time career. Not just gig, but career. And I'm not doing enough to make this the full-time career. I almost wonder if I should change clothes now, but I don't know that I feel like it. I'm not too strapped for cash because of the bounties, although that may end up being a thing eventually. And then there'll be treasures, and the scope ring will let us find fortunes and chests. So that'll be awesomeness. Obviously can't get rid of valuables. And definitely do the eating out thing, and I've gotten a couple of upgrades. A couple. So let's go up this way. He looks like he's getting accosted. These aren't kids. Oh. This moron really doesn't move, does he? If this is all he's got, I've seen more interesting puddles of piss. Seriously, who thinks this crap is cool? Psh. Look at that. He didn't flinch. Gotta hit him harder then. Let me try. I'm right now only grateful they're not hitting him in the face, but this is still 49 steps too far. How's he still holding it together? Guess he's dumb as a statue too. Oh. What are you guys doing? Oh, hey Clyde. Nothing. We're just fucking with the statue. Oh no. Oh, hey Clyde. Nothing. We're just fucking with the statue guy. He doesn't move no matter what you do to him. Even if you smack him around. Huh? Oh, Bronson. That you? Didn't know you were still kicking around. Spending your time on this Bush League shit? Would have bet you'd be so worn down you quit. Or died. Huh? What, you know this fool? Nah, used to work the same spot is all. Guy's a freak. All he's ever done is the statue gig. Probably gets off on it. Huh. Maybe standing around's all he's good at. Not everyone can be as talented as you, Clyde. Hey, you're performing in that show in the park on Ayame Street soon, right? Better believe it. Gonna really show those looky-loos some flame this time. Let them know that I'm in a completely different class than this rust bucket. Sick, bro. That's gonna be sick. I wonder. He still hasn't moved or said anything at all. It's starting to creep me out. To be honest, it actually is kind of impressive. I mean, it's no fire breathing, but it can't be easy. You know, when some asshole just refuses to react, it's almost like a challenge. A challenge to make them react. Don't you even think it, Clyde. Don't you even think it! How about a science experiment? Let's see how heat-resistant bronze really is. Get in there, Majima. Whoa, dude. You're really busting out the fire? Here? What's the matter? Get it straight. Get it straight. I bring the heat wherever I go. Huh? What's going on? Wait a sec. Bronson! God, your face pisses me off. No! Or did it not go close enough? Hey, the hell you idiots doing? Huh? Mind your own business, prick. No, mind your own business, prick. It's just some performance art, alright? Don't interrupt the show. Show? All I see is a bunch of dickheads crowding on an innocent guy and making threats. As far as I'm concerned, that ain't no show worth seeing. What was that? Hey, maybe he's got a point. Instead of beating up a guy who won't scream, we could break this one-eyed fuck's bones. When we're done with you, you'll be stiller than any statue, buddy. Oh yeah? Let's find out. You're dead! So that means also Clyde. I'm trying to get this here big shot. Yeah, I wanted to hit them all like that. Oh yeah, why don't I work that in? Is he actually... I thought I was gonna fire a fireball. I knew that ultimate counter this time. I was absolutely conscious in doing that. Now it's raining here. Shit! Who the hell is this guy? We won't forget this. Pissants. Hey, Bronson, you all right there? Guess he ain't about to answer when he's in statue mode. Time's up. Ooh. Sheesh, that was scary. Thanks so much for saving me, Majima. You moved! What's up? Clocking out? Big clock there. Comically so. How is that even fitting in a pocket, or is he keeping it in a jacket? Because that would make a little more sense, but it'd sure be big to see. Yeah, that's enough excitement for one day. Alright, can't say you didn't give it your all. Rough guys like that come around much? Most of the time it's just the kids, but every so often, well, today was the worst yet. Certainly didn't expect Clyde to make an appearance. Seems like he thinks even less of me than I realized. Maybe nobody enjoys what I do. Don't start talking like that. I know conviction when I see it. Even with those guys hassling you, you didn't falter for a second. Can't bullshit you and say hard work always pays off. Can't bullshit you and say hard work always pays off. Life ain't that kind, and we both know it. But you've earned the right to take pride in your art. So stand tall is what I'm saying. Majima, thank you. You've cheered me up once again. You know what? I think I will be a part of that park show on Ayame Street. Yeah? Hey, that sounds great, and... Wait, Ayame Street? That's right. The same one Clyde's performing in. Been a long time since he and I shared a crowd. Until today, I was thinking I'd pull out of the event. But after you said my hard work will definitely pay off, and that I should stand tall because I'm the world's best living statue, I'm feeling inspired. I didn't say all that, did I? I'd be honored if you drop by and check it out, Majima.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure thing. Make sure you attend to all those places you've been kicked, okay? Right. Now that you mention it, it is pretty excruciating. Anyhow, I'll see you later. It almost looked like he was limping, and he should limp. So, he's performing with that dickhead fire breather, eh? Kinda curious how that'll go. Should check out the Ayame Street Park later. Yeah, later. Right now... Oh, it's right up there. Well, with the scope ring, I ought to check out the... It seems to show up only on the mini-map. Various fortunes and things. Right? It's not over here. So it must be up somewhere. Like there. I don't see anywhere I can access, though.
Steady.
Unless, it might be up there, and it's something I gotta grab. Yes!
Aiming down. Steady.
I gotta think about that.
Aiming down.
I don't want a big C, I want a Tsuchinoko. I definitely don't want to go into Julie Sagir works. I want to find fortunes. That's just somebody to talk to there. Alright, I ought to be riding on the Street Surfer right now. I've done Ultra Walkathon, so I should do Ultra Surfing. Nothing there. Well, I shouldn't have done that because there was some there's some friend. Oh, you want to get a drink in? I'll just beat you down while you're drinking. Ain't no problem. There's another fortune. It's modest. And there's a gold chest that I don't have a key for. Nothing there, neither.
My treasure senses are tingling.
Then they must be addressed. Oh, I don't need a key for that one. Not very pricey, but it is still a scroll of divine authority. A scroll written in an ancient language lost to time. It contains several illustrations depicting a glowing, human-like figure being worshipped, but every image has been deliberately scratched or damaged. That just ain't right. Well, not Buccaneer points, reputation points, or pirate points or something. Buccaneer is just part of the title I currently have for the pirates. But that scope ring is tremendous. Before I go there, I'll, in fact, get off and get this. Comic Taro. Don't see it here, so it's up there on the dish. I'm starting to think more of that and thinking upward. They aren't gonna beat anything. Looks like that performance event's going down now. Bronson said he was gonna be here. Somebody's got an audience. Dumb Clyde. There's nothing on earth like this right here. Wow, amazing! Clyde. Guy sure knows how to work a crowd, and he ain't just talk. Bronson, on the other hand. Nobody's even looking at him. Guess when you got a spectacle like Clyde right next to you, you're bound to get ignored. Might as well relax and enjoy the show. He's more with Bronson. But there go a number of macaws. I feel for Bronson, though. Bronson the Bronze Man. There's so much to do in Honolulu right now, and I don't very much mind it. Then there's dancing. Bronson's statue thing really is a work of art. But Clyde's tricks are impossible to take your eyes off of. Okay, folks, sun's going down, so I'd say it's time we make a little light of our own. Let me hear you if you want to see some flames.
This guy's the best fire breather I've ever seen.
Oh, hell yeah! I'm gonna tell my grandkids about this! There are some tall dudes in the crowd, aren't there? Breaking out the fire when it's getting dark's a nice touch. Plus, Bronson's act ain't exactly illuminating. Take a good look. You'll never outdo me, asshole. I don't know if he wants to outdo him. Witness the grand finale. Stand back, because it's about to get 10 times hotter than hell. Ha! Insane! Don't stop! Don't stop! He's fire incarnate! He's a god! He's something, that's for sure. I can feel the heat from all the way over here. Here comes another inferno! Ha! He can go even bigger, huh? How big will he go then? Uh-oh. That's too big. Hey, does someone smell something burning? He's breathing fire, genius. That's what you're smelling. No, but it smells like something's actually on.
Oh my god! Fire!
Ha! Ha! Huh? Oh shit! Fire! That house got caught in the damn fire breather stunt! Run away! I didn't mean to. This can't be happening. There's a child in there! Where the hell's the fire department? What? A kid?
Help! Help me! Kenny! Someone please save my baby!
Oh shit! This ain't good! This fire's spreading fast! Damn it! I gotta do something about that kid! What do I do? Let me handle this. Huh? Bronson? I can do it. I'll save that kid. Dumbass, what are you talking about? You ain't no firefighter. Even so.
Help! Help!
Believe in me. I'm a bronze statue, aren't I? Bronze doesn't burn. A statue feels no pain. Just watch. You brave, brave man. And you're putting on water to keep yourself cool. In lieu of any kind of fire retardant suit. But he's out, and so was the kid. That's a real hero. That's a real performer. Bronson! All is well.
My baby! Kenny! Thank God you're alright! Mommy, I was so scared. Are you hurt? The statue man came and rescued me. I don't know what to say. How can I ever repay you?
Please, don't worry about it. I'm just glad he's safe. Doesn't look like there's anyone else in danger, thankfully. Well, what about you, Bronson? Are you okay? Of course. I told you. As a statue, my mind and body are one. Nothing can hurt me. If you say so.
Huh?
Why do I still smell something burning? His hat! Ah! My hat! It's hot! My hat is hot! My hat! I gotcha. Hold on. Ugh. Jeez, and you were doing so well, too. Guess the hat ain't part of the mindset. Guess not. Suppose after I knew the kid was safe, I let my guard down. I couldn't blame him for that, though. The kid is more important than performance art. No worries. You were still damn good out there, I'd say. Bronson.
Oh, huh.
Oh, Clyde. You really saved my ass there. I could have caused a tragedy, all from needing to show off. Thank you. Shit. One wrong move, something terrible might have happened to you, too. Heh, nothing to sweat about there. I'm just fine. Yeah, you're strong. A true statue. I need to apologize. Not only did I disrespect your art, I made fun of you. I terrorized you. Water under the bridge. All I ask is that you never do all that to any other performers. I wouldn't. Never. I mean, you're the only person I despise.
What?
Huh? The hell? I thought you were here to apologize and now you're starting up again? No, that's not it. I'm here to own up to all the shit I've been carrying for so long. Bronson and I started performing right around the same time. Both of us as living statues. Yeah, he told me about that. Also mentioned how you switched up your act according to what it was in. I tried different things, but it wasn't to chase what was popular. It was all so I could run away from Bronson. What do you mean? Bronson's statue game was incredible, right from the beginning. I've never met someone with as much resolve before or since. I knew that working as a statue, I would never outshine him, so I quit. I tried going where the money was and doing all I could to draw crowds, but I never stuck with anything long enough to perfect it. And today, I figured I finally had my chance to show off my most practiced skill in front of him. I thought I would make it all right somehow. And I failed. Pathetic, right? I've always been a failure. It's time I stopped running away. I've made up my mind. I quit. What? Huh? You sure about this? 'Cause I was watching your show there. Everybody seemed like they were having a ball. Nobody knew what's in your head. Plus, it's a performer's job to entertain folks, ain't it? Make them clap, make them smile, give them memories. I think you've done good on that front. I have to agree. For a long time now, you've been bringing more happiness to people than I ever did. It hurts to admit it, but it's true. I'm proud of what I can do. My name should be in the book of greatest living statues. But I also know such a boring book will never be written. Pretty even-handed analysis, that. Neither of us are perfect, but we can both inspire each other to improve. Steel sharpens steel, or bronze as the case may be. Even if we're solo acts, we're partners in our trade. We can lift each other up, not tear each other down. In fact, the uncommon soul really wants to lift up the audience that he has and doesn't want to tear them down unless it's glaringly obvious that he's joking, and he would be very, very loud about it or be very immediate when he is. Bronson, you're right. All these things, the envy and anxiety, have done nothing but cloud up the reason I started performing. I wanted to make people smile. But still, I really screwed up today. I'll go to the police to take accountability. Whenever I'm back, would you help me practice statue art again? I think it's time I start fresh. You got it. I'll be waiting. Thank you.
Hey, Mr. Statue!
Hello?
I want to be bronze too! Me too!
Seeing you stand perfectly still all day was actually pretty amazing, you know?
I honestly thought you were a real statue. Imagine my surprise when you came to life.
Well, if you're interested, why don't we all give it a try? Just one moment, please.
Okay!
Looks like you might be getting a little more popular, Bronson. You know what? Maybe. I'm glad I didn't give up. Majima, thank you for helping me keep going. It's not much, but please, let me offer you this. Bronze ring. No, a chain ring, which doesn't feel all that helpful. If you ever find yourself in a bind, give me a call. Promise, I'll show you the true strength of bronze. Hard to say when I might be needing a statue on my side, but I'll keep that in mind.
Happy to come aboard.
Human bronze statue Bronson is now part of the crew as well. A performer who can perfectly imitate a bronze statue. To improve his core strength, he's been going to Pilates.
Mr. Statue, are you ready?
Be right there. Hard work don't guarantee success, but sometimes, just when it seems like things will never go your way, perseverance can pay off. You got nowhere to go but up, Bronson. I'll be damn excited to see you improve and master your craft. And now they're all being statues. That shit's kind of creepy, though. That's so beautiful, though. They appreciate the human statue now. Now let me catch up with chats here from both places. So give me a minute to catch up with you all once I open up the map and stop the action. Because I see you, I've been seeing, I just was stuck in this and I wanted to get it done. So let me pause the game and think about you all now. Why don't you just both do your respective jobs? It had been that, and as we saw, one job got a little too hot, but now he wants to go back to that job after he thinks about what he did. Which is a real turnaround when you think about it. And why does my memory continually suck? I hate that, I hate that, I hate that, and I should probably delete this name here. I've deleted them from my own following, and I've blocked them, and I want nothing to do with them anymore, more because I don't realize how very easily I break multiple rules that they set for comfort. So, for the sake of respecting their boundaries, I've eliminated myself from their life and existence, and I hope I don't see them anymore. It is not smart. What is smart, on the other hand, is saying hello to real Proto Mike. That's always smart. What if this was all part of the show? If this was all part of the show, then it'd be in the same league as sports entertainment. Anyone who doesn't know that it's all, or that the stories and performances are, not the performances, the stories are fake. Those who don't know that have a fun imagination that we really should maintain until they find out for themselves. But what you see in the ring and all the action outside as well, that's physicality, and that stuff ain't fake at all. There are things to sell more impact and more sounds, but whipping someone with a big hair braid or strand or ponytail or what have you, throwing someone into a staircase and cutting them deep, that stuff is real. Don't try that at home. Grimoire Hurst enjoyed stuff that was being said from Bronson. Such wise words. And apparently you all should check out that uncommon soul that Bronson keeps mentioning in his other dialogue. I mean, I believe that uncommon soul guy at least plays fun games and wants to acknowledge you all and chat with you all, but I like his taste in games. And that chain ring may be a promise ring. You know, that's honestly a bit of a possible thing. Or it could have been a promise ring instead of a chain ring. Maybe we'll swing Bronson like a statue, and maybe he'll cause a good bit of damage and never break. But if we had an actual bronze statue and it broke, that would have bad tidings for Bronson. I mean, breaking his bones, or statue don't have bones. But still, I wouldn't want to risk Bronson's life. So, there's a very, very long name on YouTube. And the first time watched live broadcast, and I am not a Neapolitan streamer, so unfortunately that is incorrect. I won't say exactly what I am, because then that can be narrowed down to dox me. I ain't risking that. If Bronson helps in battle, would he be called Bronson? It feels real possible. It really does. Something else feels possible too, come to think of it. I can't remember there being such a thing as reporting for non-responsiveness. And in fact, there's a whole category on Twitch called I'm Just Sleeping, which totally expects non-responsiveness. So what I'm gonna do is see what you can even report for. Now, messages can be reported for unwanted commercial content or spam, porn or sexually explicit material, child abuse, hate speech or graphic violence, terrorism, harassment or bullying, suicide or self-injury, or misinformation. In fact, misinformation is more than likely what TikTok keeps thinking I do when I stream there. So I don't stream on TikTok anymore for that reason. They've banned me a few times. Even when I don't put a video game category that I just put a category on, and they still ban me. So that ain't right. And someone decided to say reported for non-responsiveness. So no, you are not welcome here with us. You are the opposite of a beautiful soul. You are an ugly no. No, I won't go any stronger. I'll just keep it at you are an ugly soul and you are not welcome here. I'll leave it at that. Planet Earth streamer, thank you for tagging in with that assist, Zarnathium. I am, in fact, a Planet Earth streamer. I'm no Neapolitan streamer, but I am a Planet Earth streamer. And that can never be taken away from me. Unless somehow there's a colony out there in space that can support human life, or Mars gets colonized and I end up on a rocket with a big group of people to Mars on its own colonies within the planet or on the planet or something like that, then I wouldn't be a Planet Earth streamer anymore. But only then. Alright. Let's look for a few more fortunes before I get to somewhere that I'll sadly need to do a break for. Now there's pizza right there, though. I can't grab that fortune from there. I gotta actually shoot that. I ain't worried about taking the trolley no more. I've already become an effective Sicko Snap master. But I will help someone in danger. Definitely getting rid of them, though. We would be space souls, wouldn't we? All good there.
Ain't even worth my time.
Now we got another friend. We got 50 friends now. That's a whole lot of friends. But no fortunes at the moment. And me with no stamina on spark. Okay. I don't need to turn the game off right now. I just need to unfortunately call for a mid-roll ad break to cut down on the dumb ads that beautiful souls who don't realize they're beautiful souls, they don't want to deal with that, even though I'd rather the pre-rolls instead of mid-rolls. But I can't control the masses. So please pardon these dumb ads nobody likes. Still plenty more to do, and I want to do as much as I can. But I'm not gonna rush. I don't got points for things. And I can't think of what I should do for reputation. What about battle? There's not a lot. And I forget about this, but Street Combatant instead of Street Fighter, Street Combatant Turbo, and how appropriate Street Combatant Third Strike. How is that not hilarious? And 7 more heat actions for 2,000 points. Already broke a whole lot of objects. Then gotta beat down a whole lot of people in Mad Dog style. Then Sea Dog style. Then a number of ultimate counters and other things that I don't have. And they ain't overly worried about these, especially right now. And there's so much to do with entertainment. I've done enough Sicko Snap stuff. And a lot of all the big bang batting. Yeah. Then various arcade things. And, yeah. Is Ocean Hunter really that long and I don't know it? Or is each stage equivalent to a Time Crisis act? That's 10,000 points right there for one game. Then play a number of games on the Master System. A whole lot of games on the Master System. So, books are for grown-ups.
Oh, that bookstore selling manga. You like comics, Noah?
Wow! There's so many different kinds! Magic, action, oh, this rules!
Rich Island don't get these shipped in, I guess?
Well, no, they kinda do. It's just... It's boring stuff that's more for grown-ups, like Monthly Hustle and Syndicate Syndicated. The battles are just scary guys trying to cheat each other. Nothing heroic or anything like that.
Those sound like some real adult comics, so to speak.
They're not comics that we have any care for, though. We want more laughter and action and excitement. You know what? I'll go ahead and charge this here, half charge. Then what? Various flags instead of the abusive Majima construction. Street Racer. And race car style bodies. Then side covers. I want the rainbow, though. I really do. I can't get it right now, though.
I'll teach you some respect.
Maybe I'll just beat up these chumps on the streets here after all. There went a few in the water.
Yes.
I don't see no fish out here on the side, though. But I do see a fortune.
Aiming down sight.
A good one at that. Then a chest somewhere around here, right there. Do I have to play him in all kinds of shogi in order to get that?
Hey, what's that person doing over there? See that block thing?
Huh? Ah, he's playing shogi. It's this brainy strategy game.
Oh, kinda like chess?
Rules are a bit different, but yeah, same type of deal. You know how to play chess, Noah?
Only kinda. Sometimes Moana plays it with customers, and I try to follow along.
Pretty sleepy activity for a bar.
Yeah, that's the thing. When I watch, I can't stay awake.
Oh, yeah? There's another kind you can play that might be more fun.
What's that?
Stack the pieces up, then try to slide each one off without letting them make any clacking noises.
Oh, sounds cool. I want to play. I'll tell Dad and Moana about it, and we can set it up in the bar.
Well, it's sort of just something you do as a kid. Whatever.
That's all right there. But the chess is all I want. What? Looking to play some shogi? Am I in a shogi mood? Ranked, challenged, and puzzled. But I want that chest, and for that I need 3,000 points. Then there's Subaru, a child prodigy, who I believe worked on Dondoko Island. Well, can I solve puzzles to get points? All I want are points. So, piece movement differs, and how each piece can be moved will be explained. Then there's promotion. Pawns move forward. Promoted pawn moves everywhere except back diagonals. Optional promotion in the enemy's third row. Automatic in the back row. Then a knight. Left or right, then 2 forward. Then same movement like promoted pawn. Lance promotion is similar to the pawn, but otherwise goes straight any number of squares. King can move in one direction anywhere. Gold general moves like most promoted pieces, including the silver general. Forward or straight forward or diagonally 1 square. Then bishop, diagonally any number of squares. Or be a bishop or a king when promoted. Then a rook, straight, horizontal, or vertical, or like a king. Capture and drop. When a piece lands on an opponent, we capture it. Then can drop that on any empty square. Okay, so let's see. Silver general. And a gold general.
Check. Take back.
Oh, do I have to do it? It's a 1 move mate. That's what it is. Well, it's there is silver general and gold general. And then PP king. So I got gold and silver generals, and I'm trying to take the king. So how?
Check. Take back.
No. So I can't do that. I can't do that.
Take back.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh, man.
I don't get it when I look at how the pieces move and what's where. I can't even take the king. I don't know what's up. I literally can't move the gold general anywhere. Then the silver general, if I take either of those pieces, I'm still doing it wrong. It's a one-move checkmate, and I can't do the left or right with a regular silver general. So I can't tell. For a one move.
Check. Take back.
What if I just don't promote anything then?
Take back.
Like, I don't get it. These are the pieces I can move, these two. I can take those pieces. But I can't do anything for real. And the gold general can't be promoted. Yeah, the gold general can't be promoted. So I don't know.
Take back.
Like, can't be here. Back on the Bazite operating system for Legion Go 2. It's like I have to look this up because I literally can't figure anything at all. I don't get it. I really don't. Pirate Yakuza Puzzle Shogi. Why can't I do it, though? One move, mate one. So I have to move it straight up and not promoted.
Check. Checkmate.
There is no way I could know that at all, ever. No way I could ever know. Was on Bassite, but then thought Zarn would try Windows with the Xbox full screen experience. And is it not what you thought it would be and you're not fond of it? Because I would get it if that's the case. No, I wouldn't get it. I would just accept it. Maybe I'll just look all this up because I don't give enough of a crap. You can take a piece and do it. Put the knight there. Left or right, then up 2. That's a setup for checkmate.
Check. Checkmate.
I mean, I already saw that, but what the hell ever. Xbox full screen experience was okay, but a lot of bloat on Windows and having launchers on launchers. That cannot be very fun sounding at all. Not at all. So I may not need to actually get the checkmate, I just need to set up the checkmate. Pawns can only move forward. That's a rook. And it goes straight any number of directions. So should be able to go up here. Then there. It can be, actually, that'll be fine. Because if I promote the rook, it can be a rook or a king.
Check. Checkmate.
Yeah, there's no way out of that. That time I didn't look it up, now that I have an experience with the first one. You're trying to block their king from having any chance of escape. Steam OS beta, since they're working on it for Legion Go too, but not ready and missing simple things like a working brightness slider and other things. Back to Bazite, which even improved for the Legion Go since he left it to go on his OS journey. That's all good to hear. Gold General. And go 7 spaces. So the king can only move in one place. The king can only go this way, or that way, or this way. Does that mean it could take the gold general then? Yeah. That'd be the issue. Any one direction. And the silver general can only go so much. I'll still go with this here. I think I'll look, though. Okay, that was the place to put it.
Check. Checkmate.
It's like taking a book and looking at the back after trying to work on the question. And then Bazite improved the HDR a lot in the time that Zarn was gone. So more visual clarity and more visual appreciation. All good to hear. Whole lot of puzzle shogi though. I have a pawn, I have a rook, a promoted rook, and a silver general. My first instinct is to move this here because I could go here, there, but it can move back. Put this here, I can move forward. I can't move that anywhere. Wait. Take the king. Can be anywhere next turn. It can only move so far. If it goes up, the silver general can capture it there or here. But if the rook goes, or if the king goes here, then the rook will be there to catch. Is that what I need to do? Have the rook take the king? No. Rook needs to go up. So I need to go there.
Check. Checkmate.
I wouldn't be able to tell that. I need more and more shogi points than I'm getting, it feels like. I can hardly believe I'm doing this, but I'm doing it for the chest. The chest is the main thing I want. And I don't want to play a lot of ranked shogi. I just want to solve puzzles. Oh, we got enough points for that. Never mind. Divine Light Goblet. That's beautiful. A goblet that once graced elegant banquets in not medical, The Divine Light Banquet, a goblet that once graced elegant banquets in medieval Europe. Its design prioritizes brilliance, making it so dazzling that you can't even see what's inside. And Goblet. Goblet of Fire, Harry Potter. Apparently, she who should not be acknowledged is executive producer on the upcoming TV series. So I feel for the rest of the crew who doesn't believe in her vision, in her lifestyle, in her political messages, but I feel like Harry Potter, the series, should not be watched. We know how she feels about people. People that are far different than usual, but are still entirely people. She wants no rights for. She has no support for. She believes they're not real people and don't deserve what anyone normal should be allowed. So I truly think that there should be no support for the upcoming Harry Potter series. And apparently she's not an author anymore, or at least we don't see any books written by her anymore. Really can't think of doing the whole Harry Potter series thing, and I encourage you to resist. Don't give her your view time, since she's got a hand in the show. Aside from making the world and the characters, she's more involved. She might put in more of her worldview that looks down on other people. We do not need to be promoting that. What we need to do is realize that I've been getting more points than I thought, so I can work on getting Subaru, the work clothes, and the soundtracks. Including Phantasy Star Online 2, New Genesis 1, 2, and 3. That's all cool there. The only thing that would make this better to Sakurubi is if that was only Phantasy Star Online 2. Now we got all the soundtracks, and we need 900 points to get the rest of things that matter. So, I've ended up doing better than I realized here. Okay. How to trap the king. What's the B? B is bishop. Let's see. Bishop can't do anything for real. The king can hop out this way. The pawn can only move straight. Gold general can move in 7 places. That said, if the king moves down here, the bishop will take it. And then if the king moves up here, then the gold general can take it if I put it here or there. Here or there, the gold general will be taken if it moves. This can go diagonal, it can go right. If the bishop moves down, then the bishop will take that. If it moves diagonal here, the pawn can take it. So I'm led to think either here or there. Because the king does not have but 3 places to go. The bishop's got this covered, the pawn's got this covered. The gold general here or there would have this covered. Is that the move? 3 move mate, though. I don't want to do 3 move mate. So I have to do this in order? I wouldn't realize this. Apparently I want to move the pawn up.
Check.
I'll promote it. And then, Silver General. No, that's a Gold General there. There's no Silver General around here. Place that to the left of the king.
Check. Checkmate.
I would not realize it, but there's a lot of points already. Do I want to do the rest for the sake of getting more valuable stuff to sell to get more money? Is that something I want to do? Because it'd totally be fine. But I'm getting what matters here now. 5,000 points for a vintage luxury watch. I suppose, when in Rome. But let's get Subaru first.
Never thought I'd get to go on a seafaring adventure. I'll be the best sailor ever.
Don't go, go, go.
Oh, that is music to my ears. Who remembers this prodigy from Dondoko Island? So we have Subaru. Support. He's aqua clean, nullifying all status ailments and restoring health a little. And it can be boosted. A boy that lives on the resort called Dondoko Island wants to become a professor that researches ocean conservation. If our country tries to get rid of ocean conservation as well, we're going to be completely in trouble, it feels like. The administration is okay with pollution, okay with not protecting forests. They're probably going to be okay not protecting the water as well. I would believe it entirely. Okay. Where can I... That's a knight, not a king. King is the crown. Go here, there, here, there, here, there. The knight could go here if it decided to go there. It's almost like I want to have him go somewhere. And we got a rook that can go straight in any number of squares. And another knight that can go this way. So here's covered. There's covered. This row is covered. Where would go? Bishop would get these as well. So that's a safe square. Could it be as simple as putting a general, silver general there? And then trapping? No. I don't think so. King can move here. Should I move the rook over here? They can be there or there. The knight won't reach, but I could put a silver general somewhere. I don't know the singing of ooh wee, baby, won't you let me take you on a sea cruise? I'm not sure what that song is. But for a person that doesn't get into music, they sure pop in Zarn's head a lot when something is said to relate. I have that happen with me too. I entirely get it. Okay. Bishops go any diagonal way. It covers these two squares. Rook goes straight, covers that, covers that. This is the only real feasible square for a king to go. I don't feel like moving the knight, though. If I bring the knight here, it could take over. But the bishop would come and take it. Should I move the knight here? I put in the silver general to try and box it in somewhere? No, I need to move the knight here. Then the bishop somewhere else. I really wouldn't know. Oh no, it's silver general.
Just one of those days, I guess.
I want to do this without the using up takebacks, even though it probably really doesn't matter. I was supposed to put the silver general there. "1959" song. Right now, the only way I can know that is if it was to be played on Fallout. So we'll put this silver general here. Captured. Then we move this here 2 spaces diagonally. Then promote. Because can't go very far back.
Check. Checkmate.
I wouldn't know at all. I would not. Apparently Finding Nemo had it. And I don't know when it was played in Finding Nemo. I hadn't seen that movie in many years as well. The completion rewards should only be 1 time per puzzle, I'm sure. Then we have puzzle Shogi 8. I think I'm just gonna not worry about trying to know the rules of Shogi right now. Maybe I just won't worry about it. So, the general. In the very back row, to the left of the knight.
Check.
Captured. And the silver general, place it to the left of the bishop.
Check. Checkmate.
I don't know how exactly that works, but whatever, I get points. Sarn is sure that Sea Crew's song has been on many things, and I'm more inclined to believe you. I am entirely inclined to believe you on that one. And 2 moves and 2 moves again. I want to get that vintage luxury watch. I really do. I'm worried I won't be able to all that well, though. So, bishop in front of the silver general.
Check.
Captured. General horizontally to the left of the king.
Check. Checkmate.
No way out of there. It's okay. There's only going to be one more thing, but I really don't care to play a game of shogi to get more points to get the... Do I have an item for shogi, actually? Does it matter, though? I just want the points. That was miscellany, apparently. Oh no, it's right here. For Mahjong and then Blackjack, which are totally different things. One more puzzle shogi challenge. Okay. So, bishops to the left of the silver general here. Then the far right column behind the king. Promote it.
Check.
So we can go behind one unit. Captured. Then move it one space diagonally to the left.
Check. Checkmate.
Oh, that was the points to get me over to the top because of the puzzle being valuable, so I can get that Swiss watch after all. Well, this just works out. The puzzles got me over a barrel. These are things to help me do things a little easier. And the time put in ends up paying off in dividends. This is investment that pays off. In a game, anyway. No need to play this shogi ever again. No need. I ain't worried about these no mo. I got what matters. And now we'll go over to the other side. So I need a whole lot of fortunes, I'm sure, to get that chest. A modest fortune there, and another fortune is probably up somewhere. No, it's right there. I can grab it. 35 points here. I have enough for that chest. I want to get more things eventually. But I think that chest is more what I want to do at the moment. Let's get it.
Got myself some treasure.
Sunshine stone instead of sunstone. A raw gemstone said to have fallen from the sky. This extremely hard mineral glows with a bright light and possesses strange markings on its surface, hinting at its unusual craftsmanship. That's a big deal there. And I can probably get some ability or abilities. Let's get Cutlass Madness or Pistol Madness, either or. Or should I get the Sea Dog skill, Chain Reaction? Press circle to slip past an enemy or triangle to strike. Let's get that. Then Chained Madness after the Cutlass Strike or the Chain Hook to pull away a shield. Then there's Essences. Then Supremacy and Skills. That would be incredible right there. But I could probably do Skip Rope Slash. Maybe Rain of Blood. I could probably still use that. But I won't get these just yet. Could do that. I don't know if I want to. Yet. Maybe Blade Flash and Maul. Yeah, I think I'll get those. Can do Frenzy, too. That'll be great. I think I may want to do that. Frenzy. And then Chomp. That was great spending there. And it is tremendous to be able to see fortunes across the place. At least on the mini-map. And treasures for that matter.
Aiming down.
I still gotta bring down a number of chumps as it is. So how about we mad frenzy them? I don't mind that at all.
Lousy dance partners.
And there's another fortune somewhere around here. Up there. Modest. I need to keep getting more and more for the sake of the... whatchamacallits? The... other people to recruit. Ain't no problem there.
Ain't even worth my time.
Then where's the fortune above? Yes.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Right there.
Steady.
I would never, ever, 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 ever know that.
Good.
There's no way I could pick up on that. Another fortune up there.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Getting me some points. Finding me some fortunes. And not doing much in the way of sub-stories, I notice. It was all because of that shogi a lot. And it had been a while since checking on the tacos, now that I think about it. Let's grab free magazines, too. I don't see no fish. I do see someone to become friends with.
I'll beat you stepsis.
And I'll work on cutting them down all in one move. Once I bring down a number of them, I won't have to worry as much.
You're gonna beg for
Not as much there, but that's all right. I gotta bring down a big number of them, but I'll do it.
Steady.
And there's a chest there. Platinum plate of no particular use, but might sell for a high price at pawn shop. These great fortunes are definitely great in their value. Bad fortunes, not so much, but what are you gonna do? There go two. And then he comes laying down on one.
The ass.
We don't mind that. And more photo ops.
Got that good.
There's not too much in Little Japan, but I'm not thinking about it right now. Let's plant potatoes.
How's about a little TLC?
That's about it indeed. I still need a whole lot of friends and buddies and a whole lot of points to become 5-star pirates. No, you will not curb stomp me. I stab you.
Lousy dance partners.
Surprised to not have found any worthwhile video game news today. Fortune, 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 chumps. New friend. And then that didn't look like it hit at all,
Yes.
but it still worked out in my favor. Anything else? Because I'm not seeing it. I am seeing friends, though.
I'll beat you. Sorry, won't help.
How do they not? suffer hit stun at times then. They still ain't nothing. They still go down fast. And I don't mind it. No fortunes on the mini-map at the moment, though.
I'll beat you senseless.
They ain't nothing. Not at all.
In the ass.
Now let's get over here after I pick this up. Ultimate pet food. A delicious treat suitable for animals of all shapes and sizes. No matter the beast, they just can't get enough. And we got regular pet food there. It's been some time now.
Aloha.
Oh, Majima. Welcome back, brother. What's up? Seems like you're in a good mood. Yep. Putting the finishing touches on Jeff's new and improved taco. I know I gotta earn your trust, but believe me, this one's gonna hit. Oh? Well, I respect the confidence. Promise you ain't about to make my mouth a war zone? I'll level with you. I started going to cooking classes lately, trying to sharpen up, bruh. At least nail down the basics. Well, look at you. Getting serious, huh? People may not think so, but this truck actually matters to me. Heh. Even my teacher said only to use that super hot chili powder in moderation, you know? Yeah, I'll bet they did. Yo, Jeff, maybe you can help me out. I'm looking for somebody that sells tacos that taste like steaming hot bunghole. Aw, Kirk, how about you take a hike, yeah? If all you came to do is break my balls, I don't need it today. Hey, it wasn't my idea to open a food truck without knowing how to cook. You can only imagine the money you must be bleeding out of here. I'm only saying, we did some good business, you and me. You're no fucking chef, bro. Come back where you belong. No matter how much you ask, my answer's no. I'm done peddling. Besides, my heart ain't in it now. Even if I try, I probably couldn't tell real from fake anyways. Don't give me that old song and dance, Jeff, my friend. Nobody turns their back on the kind of scratch you were making. Just think it over. Hell, we could maybe talk about moving even more shit through here. Really spice things up, you know? All right then. See, we've got another shady asshole hanging around. You're out of luck, buddy. All this guy's good for anymore is ripping farts in his truck. Huh? If you ain't in line, get out of my way. I came for a taco. And now he takes a bite. What does he think? Well, I'm not about to blow smoke up your ass. I doubt anybody would call this good. Aw, man. But I can tell you've been trying real hard to make them good. That at least makes them taste interesting. It's enough to keep me coming back. Want to see how your cooking skills develop for myself. How about you? Want a bite? Piss off! Like I'd pollute my mouth with that shit. Jeff, I don't know what's going on in that thick head of yours, but remember, you'll always be dirty. I'll never let you forget where you came from. Enjoy playing culinary student till the cash dries up. We don't need him. We don't need Jeff. Oh, no, we need Jeff. We don't need Kirk. Sorry about him. He's an old, business partner. Back when I used to... what the hell. Should probably just come clean. I used to buy stolen passports and driver's licenses and shit. Appraised them and sold them off to gangsters and thugs and stuff. This truck was a front for the operation, so selling tacos didn't matter much. Fact is, the tacos being no good kinda helped. Nobody eating meant no food traffic. Nobody overhearing something they shouldn't. Yeah, I get it. Making the switch to cooking. That ain't just 'cause you got sick of working in the black market, is it? What makes you say that? Being able to verify government documents is a high-paying skill. You could be selling the best tacos on earth, and you never clear what you were making before. You must have a reason besides money to get out of the game, am I right? Heh, figures you're no ordinary taco lover, eh? Yeah, that's right. Thing is, I got a kid now. I was fine living outside the law, long as I was only living for myself. Then I saw my little Keiki, that sweet face looking back at me. I knew I had to change. I was never the type for all this sappy stuff, but now I feel like I want to be the kind of dad they'd be proud of. This kid deserves to be raised with money I made on the straight and narrow, yeah? So, I quit the shady stuff. Simple as that. Even lost a few pounds so I could run around with them. Lolo, yeah? I used to be the king of self-indulgence, but that ship has long since sailed. I'd say that's a good reason for going straight. Maybe, but all I got to keep us going is this rickety-ass taco truck. So I told myself, latest bad boy dad, time to play cool taco dad instead. Bad boy might be kind of a stretch for hawking passports, but either way, gotta get serious if you want to be good taco dad. Listen, I don't want my old buddies knowing about my Keiki. This stays between us, okay?
Yeah.
Sure, no problem. And hey, I can tell you that your tacos are definitely better than they were before. Providing for a family's the real deal, and you're getting there. Keep at it, yeah? No worries, brother. Come back again. I'll make them even better, you'll see. Look at him getting out of the game and doing something real worthwhile. Change. After the stuff that goes on in Infinite Wealth, I'd almost like to say that Ichiban might have had a hand in any criminals or people thinking about criminal actions. I feel like those we run into, Ichiban must have had an effect on them that made them want to change. I mean, he was here a year before Majima after all, so it would only make sense. It's been another 2 hours. And I really think I'm going to go ahead and go for around another 2. Because we're putting in work. Sarn forgot to say that he heard me say something about the kittens when he went out the door about the cat uncle. They're at the back of the home for privacy. It must have been when I was saying, I hope I don't scare the kittens and the mama. But for all I know, the kitty or the kittens probably can't even see, can they? From what I've seen from shorts featuring kittens, they don't have their eyes open as they cry and drink their formula or nurse on their mom. So maybe they wouldn't be able to see anyway. But they could be spooked by the sounds. They could be all sensitive-eared. But they're a ways away from the TV, so there's nothing to think about there. That'll get that out of my mind. How much have they been meowing? Because I'm sure they probably meow a lot right now. They can't see, but can probably hear. That's what I wonder about. But then there's one more thing I wonder about as we get into one more big deal break here. How much more stuff can I do? And when will that scope ring no longer be necessary? Would it be this stream or next? Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll do things as we go. A little more pirate yakuza in Hawaii for the night. And parts of me wonder if this is a okay move to make, but I'm sticking with it. There are some other things I do need to do, but I do have a little time for them. If anything, I'm real glad I got one submission in for sure. And I'll look at everything I need to do and figure out what to do when for sure. I will be okay. Only let it go that long because I needed to click back into Mix It Up bot and I couldn't find it anywhere. But we've been doing a little more stuff. I almost wonder if I should finish the Little Tokyo photo rally because I'm more than halfway there, it feels like. Finish one rally, get one person. Finish 2 photo rallies, get 2 people. And there are prizes to get as it is, so there's already worth. I don't know, I probably could put on playlists, but I don't remember getting any Sonic soundtracks. I'm not sure. So, playlists. Definitely good stuff there. That's got to be the main theme or the major ending theme. I had to look into Feel the Magic. Those must be sung by... What's her name that starts with N in Ratam? I know one would get a kick out of hearing this. I ain't trying to think of those. We never got Border Break here. So let me remove these. All I can think to play is that right now. And I'm a bronze member of Aloha Links. Only 45 friends and less, only 3 buddies. But I haven't been to a lot of Hawaii as it is, so it's okay. I get it. And there are no other recipes I can learn at this point right now. Not Little Tokyo, Little Japan. And there's Rich Island. They got a photo rally on Rich Island? And Madlantis. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is more than half. What if I should think about the Anaconda Shopping Center to get some legend darts for dart stuff? And that's how to get the Rainbow Street Surfer lights. Oh boy. So, Shave Ice Shop Painting. Street Side Japan Restaurant. Residential Mailbox, Outlaws Playground. The Ninja Up where ninjas sup. Place to learn Jiu-Jitsu. In wall near trolley waiting area. I can go right back to him right now. So, this here must be Little Tokyo. Not Little Tokyo, Little Japan. I can't think enough what that is and what that is, but let's focus on this right now.
Aloha.
Nah, I don't want to really buy something, but I will. Things are starting to look up around here. Tacos are better too. Right? Been getting plenty customers lately, but I'm not satisfied just yet. Still gotta reach even higher. Make them the very best they can be. Can't fault you for ambition, but don't get too crazy. Remember, it's the basics. Last thing I want is to bite into another hot coal like the first time.
Yeah.
Say nothing of it, brother. Give me some time and you'll be glad you came. In the meantime, why don't I go around and look for things in Little Japan? I mean, I can beat down trios at a time. And we'll just get rid of them. Overkill, but I don't mind it. But I probably ought to focus on the Mad Dog style first, because I ain't do the 400 on that yet.
Hope you're ready to. I'll let you guys sleep.
And just do that.
Lousy dance partners.
This ain't overly mattering much, though. Saying hello to a friend, on the other hand, is whole lot of potatoes, and Green Soul was the last thing to do. Oh, the chumps went away. That's alright. The new friend. So where's others?
Get your
None of them would take any hits down below. And he tries to, not he tries, he does. He dares to hit me. That's why one of them's laid up against the taxi.
I'll beat you steps. Sorry, Luke.
I hit the wrong button. I was guarding instead of locking on. I want to grab you and throw you in the water. Well, it's not until defeated, but he still went in the water at least. I need a street side restaurant. Among many, many other things. Right now, I'm kind of focused on the street side restaurant.
Apologize. I might let you go.
All one string there, too. 100 more people for Street Combatant Third Strike, though. That's another buddy. I do need to go here for reasons.
Ready for a beatdown?
Yeah, I'm ready for a beatdown where you're all defeated. That's all that matters here. So the ninja who's up to sup or something.
Got that good.
Then where's the other one? What did I just get? The ninja up that something sup or something. Wabi Sabi Omusubi. Street side Japanese. Residential mailbox. Outlaws playground. Trolley waiting area and a place to learn jujitsu and shave ice. I can't enough think where's Wabi Sabi. Wabi Sabi, where's Wabi Sabi?
I'll let you die. Hope you're ready to die.
Maybe I won't overly think of the whole beating down enough enemies thing. But this is definitely a thing I gotta do here. Why was that not good enough?
Hey, got that good.
Alright. There's a trolley waiting area somewhere, 'cause this is definitely not street side restaurant stuff. I don't see no wabi-sabi around here, but I do see 4 chumps instead of 5.
I'll let you guys suffer.
I'm glad I got him before getting into this. You didn't stop me from the downward slash. You thought you really could do more to me than that. You couldn't. Now near a trolley stop. There's the thing.
Hey, got that good.
Alright, Matsumoto Shave Ice and Outlaws Playground and residential stuff and Wabi Sabi. Well, I can't do anymore. But I can feed a kitty kitty. That's 50 people befriended through Aloha links. All fine there.
Making all sorts of friends? Hey there, Captain. Hope you're still making lots of Aloha links, cause so am I. I'm over at Revolve if you ever want to chat.
I do want to do that eventually. It'd make too much sense not to. A residential mailbox somewhere. But I want that fortune.
Which of you sorry suckers?
I don't know that I need much in the way of bugs nowadays. I can still look around and grab a few. Right now, I'm looking for a particular mailbox somewhere in the residential. Not seeing much yet. Maybe I don't need to worry about them. And then there's another fortune to grab here. Can I not grab it from there? Because I can grab it from right here. It's okay. Not okay that it's a bad fortune, though, but I'll deal. And what a... This here. Can't let you pass beyond here. Better turn around if you don't want to get hurt. I must be getting smaller. Wait. You got a bounty on you, don't you? You're good then. This here's a place for all outlaws. Just one thing. Don't make a scene that'll out this place. Anyway, enjoy yourself. That's probably where the photo rally picture is. This gambling hall right there.
Got that good.
Now I find myself distracted wanting to gamble. Hey, pal. Need wooden tags or are you looking to exchange for prizes? 1,500 for the... 1,500 for crewmates, including the proprietor of Dondoko Island, Matayoshi. Kind of a really big deal. And then that can be on the front of the bow. $1 tag. So I can buy 1,000 tags. I got $1,000. Maybe I'll just buy these at the moment. All right. I'm gonna save scum and be a jerk about it. Oichokabu or Koi Koi? I'm gonna do some Koi Koi here.
Yeah.
Oh, I can only do beginner right now. I know how to play Koi Koi in general. So the earlier month gets
No
the
holding
deal.
back.
That's not 60 frames right there. Let's see. I'll go with
Taking
that there.
this. This one.
I'm hearing things with every card gain instead of just when hands happen.
Taking this.
There's a whole lot of junk
Took that
though.
one, did you? This one. Oh? Took that one, did you?
Seasons.
Wait.
I can't do nothing here.
This one. Oh?
Now I got some things.
This one. Took that one, did you? Took that one, did you?
No junk.
This one.
No hand.
Took that one, did you? Took that one, did you? Took that one, did you?
Damn. I'll deal. Condolences, you lost. Not just you lose, but condolences, you lost.
Just one of those days, I guess.
This game has only
Took that
begun,
one, did
though.
you?
What I want is
This
four deer butterfly. I want Inoshikacho,
Took that one, did you?
but I can't get that this hand.
This one.
What about poetry ribbons or seasonal viewing of some kind?
Oh?
Neither of those would be going to
Oh.
red poetry ribbons. But I seem to be
Taking
making
this?
some for
This one.
him.
Took that one, did you? Taking this? Oh? This one.
I ain't making no hands, though.
Took that one, did you?
Blue poetry ribbons and poetry ribbons.
Wait.
Why call koi, though?
Taking this? This one. Done.
I'll just put a stop to that here.
That's some good shit.
Congrats, you won, it said.
This one. This one. Took that
Now I
one,
got
did
that.
you?
Has anyone ever played Koi Koi in any capacity?
one.
Do you know what to expect, or are you a fan of it?
Took that one, did you? Taking this?
I'll just take some
This
things here. There's the deer. Can't do nothing. Don't want to add to the ribbons.
Took that one, did you? Took that one, did you?
Let me get the
Taking
boar.
this?
Now all I need is the
Oh.
butterfly. Is it in their hand or is it in the deck?
Took that one, did you? Oh?
I can't do much of
This
nothing
one.
here.
This one. Taking this?
I really can't do much else. I lost. Well, that ain't right. Maybe I just won't play any Koi Koi anymore. Unless I decide to buy a few more tags and play one round for shits and giggles. 'Cause I could totally do that. I wouldn't mind. All I know is I can't live with that there. So we reload what we just manually saved. And it's as if nothing really happened. So let's buy another 1,000. I'm made of money a bit here. I am made a bit of money. We'll save this.
Yeah.
Then we'll play an advanced game. I know in general how to play. Maybe I'll make it a 6-round game. That way I don't take tons of time, but I still get a little something. Now I'm the dealer.
Here goes.
Yaruka?
This one.
That's something there that I wouldn't know. It just put a whole bunch of things together.
Taking this. Took that one, did you?
Why you gotta take it?
Taking this. This one. Oh?
Close to poetry
Oh.
ribbons. I can't put much though.
This one. Took that one, did you?
Variety and poetry ribbons.
This one. Took that one, did you?
Fine.
This one. Took that one, did you?
Still close, but I'm not putting anything together until that. Moon viewing and
This
jump.
one. Look at that. Variety.
I'm gonna call Koi.
Toy. Took that one, did you? This one. Oh?
Well, nothing changed. I don't even get the 1 point.
Oh?
That don't feel too hot.
This one. Taking this. Oh?
There's butterflies.
Taking this.
So that's
Oh.
junk, the 2 hills.
This one.
More junk
Oh.
there. Junk and variety are just simple 1-point hands that
Oh.
don't really mean much. So the guide must
Taking
see
this.
seasons.
Toy.
I dare to
Oh.
call Koi. I'm close to junk, but so are they.
Taking this. Took that one, did you? Took that one, did you?
Damn. But they keep it going.
Took that one, did you? This one. This one. Three lights.
Okay, I take this hand. Give me some good points there.
Highway.
Mazing.
One of a kind.
4 of a kind already.
That's some good shit.
I can't think of 4 of a kind though.
Taking this.
All I know is I
Taking
got a
this?
good bit of points right now.
Oh?
This must be round 4.
This one.
Sure feels like it
Taking
because we
this?
didn't play a
Oh.
3rd round. Close to cherry blossom viewing.
This one. Oh?
And moon viewing,
Took that one, did you?
but I don't care for variety.
Oh?
Oh, took that one.
Taking this. Cherry blossom viewing. Taking this.
Let's call Koi.
Toy.
I dare to go for more.
This one. Look at that. Variety.
It's okay.
Taking this.
I think I won't call Koi this time.
Gotcha.
That's some good shit.
That's all right with me.
This one. Oh?
Ugh. Again with that.
Taking this. This one. Took that one, did you?
It probably doesn't matter there. I'll
Taking
take
this?
that.
This one.
That's
Took
just
that one,
junk.
did you? Took that one, did you?
Take either one of
This
these,
one.
it feels like.
Took that one, did you? This one. Cherry Blossom Viewing.
I dare Koi again. Game makes it feel a little more intense when Koi is called.
This one.
Alright, I think I'm good there. I'll take those 14 points. This should be the last round. Really should.
This one. Took that one, did you?
Taking that moon for that moon viewing.
Taking this?
Why don't I go for some poetry
one.
ribbons?
Oh?
There's deer,
This one.
boar, so you know Shika. Now I need the butterflies for the cho.
This one. Taking this? Blossom Viewing.
I can do more. They ain't got much, Looney Tanuki.
This one. Took that one, did you? Taking this? This one. Ribbons.
Should I stop there? No.
Toy.
I'm gambling
Took
here.
that one, did you? Taking this?
It's alright. I'll stop there. 6th round match, 64 points to 0.
Some good shit.
Wager of 70. 4,480 points. Koi Koi Kid and Koi Koi Keeper I got because of all that. I done made me some good wooden tags. The 3-round game was a little tricky, but this one just completely went my way, and I can hardly believe it. But it happened, and I know it did. I made it happen. And I gambled some koi calls, and they paid off in dividends. Now we can definitely get these and that. I probably don't need to worry about that for real. Although, surely that sells for more than $1,000. So first, let's get Matayoshi. I'll go all out, so let's have some fun.
Dondoko a go-go.
Love hearing that from Matayoshi, the caretaker of a certain resort island. He's got a reputation as a shrewd salesman. Then we'll get someone from a minigame trying to wake up. No, trying to actually, last I checked. I forget. You had to take down the sheep, don't you? The chicken's trying to wake you up. Enigmatic masked man. Welcome to the Goro Pirates for getting 30 crewmen or women, crew people. So, Straight Racer Kiwami and PR consultant in charge Madness Gauge, all from the Chicken Man. A sensitive soul, but he doesn't have much stress because his bird brain forgets all the bad things. Likes yakitori. So we got crew. Then we can customize. I'm gonna buy another vintage luxury watch just by buying enough wooden tags. It's not a big deal. So then a few more there, and 50 more. 5,030 tags, 5,000 to go towards the vintage luxury watch. And then we'll go broke with the bronze plates. No real need to come back here. I don't think I'm gonna worry about the koi challenges anymore. I think I done all that mattered after the picture. Mailbox, mailbox, mailbox. Ain't seeing no peculiar mailbox. But I do see that Goro's got something in his mouth again. Loquacious. picking up things off the street or off of Goro's mouth. I suppose I'll beat them down. There's 4 of them. In the Mad Dog style. I don't mind it.
Ain't even worth my time.
There can't be nothing worth buying in there anymore now, is there?
USA.
No. I don't need to buy multiples of that. Arigato na. And there's 4 more right there.
I'll let you die slow.
Fine. We'll do this here. You ain't gonna just swing it across somebody and then jump on him and slam it down, or is he? It's not his thing. He just slams it down on them.
Yes.
Not a swipe, then a spin, jump, and crash on them with it. Now there is a place I haven't checked for the mailboxes, so why don't I give it a look-see? There's a look-see here. Helmet, samurai helmet, and then samurai armor or set. I don't even know if that was on the map. I ain't check it. Just saw it was there and decided to pick up on it. And 4 more chumps over here, and a new friend to make. Okay, so they really do move in quick with the swing. These 4s are totally fine to take out. And there goes the Street Surfer. Oh no, we got it back. It's all good. It's repaired as if nothing ever happened to it. There was no crash. There was no explosion. Nothing like that happened ever. And now I can get, if I had 2 more points, I can get both of them here. There's still a number to go. Let's get Etsuko here first.
Pirates, sharks, I'll have them all swarming to me with my charms. Oh, before I forget, I got a bunch of these left over. Go on and take them.
So that's how we get her tiger sweater, or it feels like a leopard sweater. That's what it is. Leopard print sweater.
I'm at your service.
She's got 2 massagers there. But it is Etsuko. And first mate, she's Sink King, increasing the damage done to enemy sterns, and impenetrable. An older lady from Osaka who's a master at the art of conversation. She always carries candy with her. Those 2 things in her hands ain't candy, though, I can tell you that. That ain't candy. Mailbox, mailbox, mailbox. This is definitely not the sub-story stuff I should be working on. But I find myself wanting to recruit pirates. And I remember a few things. I just gotta figure out the wares. Why don't I drink lemonade? Where's Tony's lemonade here? I passed it. Yes, you can get us delicious lemonade. 4,880 more points, and we move on to the next level of reputation. You can get even more pirates. Mailbox, mailbox, jerks. Then move in with the rapid slashes.
Lousy dance partners.
They ain't nothing at all. Mailbox, mailbox. I ain't got no stamina on spark.
Get your ass.
And can't do nothing to me.
Yes.
Why don't I see the mailbox anywhere? The particular mailbox I need in order to get another photo rally picture. I just don't see nothing here.
You already know what these biceps ain't for show.
I mean for that, though. Fine. You raging, but we slashing. We calm you down. By putting you to sleep, that is. There's another buddy. Another friend build up. I don't need to help them because we're already buddies. Ain't nothing. Where's that mailbox? Where, oh, where, oh, where? Now, new friend again. And another buddy. Is that 10 buddies there? Here, street side. Gonna slide kick to get rid of them.
Yes.
So there's the street side.
Not that good.
Then I just need to go back to Matsumoto's shaved ice. Alright, check down this way again. Peculiar mailbox I've still not found. Keep finding fours here. I didn't mean for that. I meant to take out a whole group of them. No street combatant third strike done just yet. But it will be. Who's a fan of Street Fighter 3 Third Strike in here? Because I am not. And a lot of people would say I clearly don't have good taste in fighting games.
Pain in the ass.
But how do I get to actually caring and enjoying it? How do I get past my hang-ups with Street Fighter 3 Third Strike? Then again, do I even know what hang-ups I have?
Hope you're ready to die.
It's possible I don't.
Ain't even worth my time.
I like the clothes I put him in, though. On a residential mailbox. But I've been looking around. Hadn't seen much in the way of mailboxes. With anything on them for real.
I'll let you die.
Getting 2 strikes on me somehow.
Pain in the ass.
I don't know how they keep insisting on fighting. No, I'm bringing the fights to them. That's me insisting on fighting. And hey, they always are happy to oblige, thinking they have a chance.
Get your ass.
Thinking I'm just trying to do things and I don't know what the heck I'm doing. But I know what I'm
Ain't
doing.
even worth my time.
But I really don't know. I haven't been through there much, and I haven't gone through there much. What if it's over there? then I can't do things there. And I probably shouldn't make them part of the boarding squad. Oh no, that's what goes on for them here. They're the ones that support.
I'll take care of it.
Okay.
Got it handled.
Who would be a great first mate? Stealth Kiwami or Speed Kiwami? Sync King. Kiwami. Hey, Sync King Kiwami.
Consider it done.
Then machine guns. Cannon power, we'll put him there. Then who, where also has goodness.
No problem.
I think that's who I'll put there. I think it's all right. Then the port cannons. Alakai is best. And Jonathan feels best, although... Oh no, he's already somewhere. We can put him there.
I'll handle it.
Then what? No change. And... no change. It's all right here. And what was I doing? Battle. 46 more to take down. In that, anyway. Just the number of enemies on the streets. They ain't doing nearly enough to me out here in these streets.
Lousy dance partners.
But I have a theory of where that mailbox may be. I've not made 10 buddies just yet. I'm getting there. Definitely making friends, and I'm doing better than I had been. I'll cut through here again. Oh no, this is the wrong place to cut through. And I'm not near a street charger or a surfer charger. There ain't nothing there. And I ain't going to Julie's. Now it's come to a complete stop. Or it should. Yeah, we're stuck now. All the same. Okay, we've got 10 buddies. We got 11 buddies even. So now we're getting real more impressive. Something for dinner. That's Legends of the Sea we're at now. And apparently we can't go any further. Superb fresh milk. That's more than all right here. I ain't worried about being a sea dog right now.
Ain't even worth my my time.
That's not my concern. There it is.
Good.
Then Matsumoto Shave Ice, I swear it's on the other side. All right. The charger is down southwest. I ain't running on the street this time. I am saying hello.
I'll teach you ready for a beatdown.
Ready for a beatdown. Who do you think you are? Daisuke Nojo Bito of The World Ends With You? Get out of here with that mess. You ain't nearly as tough. See?
Pain in the ass.
Slow down, because I'm the one who knows what he's doing.
Got that good.
West Waikiki there. But I'm here for the charger. That is a fortune over there after all. I gotta grab that stuff. I have to grab that. Then the last thing is Matsumoto Shave Ice. Oh, and I can go talk to Kay as well.
Let's see you try.
Let me get 3 people involved with all this here. Bring down 3 with 1 heat action.
Ain't even worth my time.
I suppose I may as well go talk to her, but that's gonna take some time, and I probably should have one more pre-roll or one more mid-roll ad break. Although we really hate the mid-rolls. I know I do anyway. But for the beautiful souls who don't realize they're beautiful souls, please pardon these dumb ads nobody likes. Around 1 more hour. Work is getting done, though. There's gotta be more than Legends of the Sea, though. That can't be the max rank, can it? I just don't see it happening.
Captain, how's Aloha Links going? You bulking up that friend list?
Bit by bit. I think I passed 50 friends a while ago.
You humble-bragging motherfucker. You're going crazy out there. Pirate captains must be built different, I guess.
Does being a pirate captain make that much of a difference?
Sure it does. You just got an aura. A special vibe that draws people to you. Or something, I don't know. For me, well...
If only we knew. I don't want to hear what K-Son has to say.
So that's what happened. Never expected no bug-catching kid to give me no present, gotta say. Oh, right, have this. I got it from a customer, but I can't use it up all by myself.
The Hanya ring. I gotta read up on that. Sure, thanks.
Well, chat to you later, Captain.
Let me look up that Hanya ring. Thumb only. A ring with a Hanya design. When equipped together with the snake ring and the Sakura ring, it increases attack speed in Mad Dog style. Hanya is a major thing for him. Brings down defenses a little. Brings down defenses hard there. Increase the defense of all the rings I have on. 1360. Only 1300. That's all right. I don't mind it as long as I have the Hanya ring on. So then where would the Sakura ring go? Little finger. I can put this on. But now I need the snake ring. And I think I'll go up here and change clothes again. We got a whole lot of clothes since we started playing this to yesterday where I am. We got a number of different clothes now.
Time for the new me.
So what do I want to put on him now? Maybe not the peak.
Time for the new me. Time for the new me. Damn, I got good taste.
I don't know if it needs to be a desperado.
Perfection.
Maybe I won't do any of this here.
Damn, I got good taste.
Could put on stud, ball stud.
Like what you see?
I don't want to change his hair that radically though. Although there are some styles that can make it work. No visual K hair. What do I really want? Tattered shirt to be alright. Probably not a happy coat. Let's go tattered.
Damn, I got good taste.
Maybe not the Sea Dog pants, or cargo for that matter. That would go great. And that. Or that. I'm no scourge of the night, I just don't feel it. Maybe I ought to make it black then if it's gonna be leather pants.
Perfection. I'm liking this look.
Yeah, that's all right. Nothing super long, except for that. That's a bit gaudy. Not gauntlets, we'll make it gloves.
Like what you see?
Those loafers would work out. But I can't turn the Sea Dog shoes white. I think I'd be going with the loafers. I think, yeah, I'm gonna go with the loafers.
Damn, I got good taste.
Got 50 kinds of clothing items.
Time to strut my stuff.
Close enough to something somewhat resembling Kyo Kusanagi.
Can you?
I don't know who would ever think that. But then I need to get that hair instead, and I will.
Like what you see?
The only thing that would make it better is if I could have gotten a headband with it. Yeah, I think that's all right there. It's probably time to treat him to this here.
Damn, I got good taste. I'll wear this with pride.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Time for the new me. Like what you see?
Matching pinks there, I'm good with that.
Witness the birth of a new fashion icon.
But yeah, this is what I could feel like a little bit for the King of Fighters Kyo Kusanagi, based on what I have.
Time
And what's
for the
even
new
possible.
me?
Probably the closest thing to a Terry Bogard hat. But I don't know that it can be customized, so I may be in trouble there. It'll be the only thing I can think to do. Can't do torn sleeves, but he didn't always have torn sleeves. We're done putting together outfits here. That's more than all right. Some work is getting done, though. I know that. In very basic ways, he's feeling like Kyo Kusanagi. Now, what was the last thing I needed to find? The shave ice. We can scoot right over to the other side. I think in Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, we could actually go into Matsumoto Shave Ice, but we can't here in Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Nothing wrong with that there. The only thing wrong was no 4 enemies, it was only 3. I ain't worried about their butts. In fact, this is what I'm worried about here. Now we got enough to get Chitose Buster Holmes. Leave these seafaring battles to the Princess of Poundmates.
Chitose Buster Holmes reporting for duty.
And we could not be happier to have her, except her ship upkeep is a G. Oh god, that's bad. But she's got Straight Racer and Defender. A tough lady who works for a certain agency, Chitose Buster Holmes. She's at the age where she's in love with the idea of love, which makes her dad worry. We are totally out of fortunes here now, or points for fortunes. Let me check this out here. We still need things here. 10 points for the music. 18, 26, 34, 42, 44, 54. Yeah, 54 points and fortunes left for stuff that really, really, really matters. But I remember that Matsumoto Shave Ice is on this side here. But I want to buy something from him and become buddies. I'll buy that Ethereal Augusta. Here, take this. Don't worry, this one's on the house. Tarinar Maximum. We love our regulars here at Gunpowder Bills. If I'm in a good mood, I'll even cut you a deal. That's all right there. I appreciate the help, buddy boy. I can't think of when I'd care to get more Tsuchinokos. I've made a whole lot of food, and I probably don't need to make nearly as much. Surf's up! That ain't the Shave Ice, that's Tours. And the Shave Ice ought to be up here somewhere. Oh no, it's back over there. Fine. I was so wrong. And you can go into Matsumoto Shave Ice here. I was so wrong. And apparently Disney is working on an extraction shooter? Can you believe that? So, Epic is making a Disney extraction shooter in the battle to win back young men, so says a report. Do they really need to, though? Is that a smart idea? I've got a bunch of photo rally stamps now. Maybe I'll go over to Aloe Happy Tours to get my prize when I've got a chance.
Aloha!
Let's get this here. Then the ha 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 Ichiban special. Shave ice, mochi balls, azuki beans, and other toppings, all generously laid upon a waffle plate. Pirate special, how appropriate here now. Matcha flavored shave ice topped with azuki beans, condensed milk, mochi balls, and kinako powder. You know we gotta get these. Rainbow. Shave ice covered in strawberry, lemon, and pineapple syrup. Matsumoto's. Shave ice covered in lemon, pineapple, and coconut syrup. Although colors are close to similar. Hawaiian. Pineapple, coconut, and banana syrup. Tropical. Lilikoi, guava, and papaya syrup. The Matsumoto Shave Ice gift set includes a Matsumoto snow globe, mug, and sticker. I was trying to say globe, but it ended up being globe. I mean, it was anything, though. We can get that. I ain't spent enough time in the Anaconda shopping center. Do I want the darts? Do I want the light? Do I want the both? I don't know if I should think about them right now. I've gotten stuff done here. Maybe I ought to go over there. I think I'm gonna go over there. I'll pay taxis to take me places. Give them business and get me to where I need to go. That's just the reports from Bloomberg of all publications. Similar to Arc Raiders, but featuring Disney characters. But how far in Disney will they go? Alright, let's not back up as much. Instead, right over this way. Appreciate your business.
Aloha.
Hey, Majima. How's it?
Yeah.
Oh, Jeff. Truck's looking busy nowadays. Getting there. Building some regulars. Feels good. Been waiting for you, by the way. Took plenty trial and error, but I think I finally got it. The perfect taco. Well, shit. I'm excited to try it. Let's taste this sucker. Then came Kirk. Yo, guess who's back? Kirk. Jeff, buddy. While back, you told me you wanted out because you were tired, right? Yeah. Hey, we all feel that way sometimes. Do the same thing long enough, day after day, it's boring. We all need some excitement. So listen, I've done you a favor. I've brought you some excitement. What you mean? Boys! Remember these guys? No, remember these guys? They're all dying for the chance to work with you again. So why don't you get your ass out of that truck and come shake hands? After all, we wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. They're a good bunch, these fellas, but they're awful fucking clumsy. I'd hate for there to be an accident. I mean, what if you couldn't see your kid anymore? That'd be some tragic shit. How does he know? Who told you about that? Come on, pal. I knew something wasn't right, so I poked around a little. Honestly, pretty pathetic reason to close up shop. Two options, Jeff. Get back in the game or say so long for good. Choose wisely. All right, fine. You win. No, you don't. Nah, hold on a second. I got a little something to say. You're that ugly fuck from before. Sorry, but the truck's closed for business. Get lost. On the contrary, I've taken quite a liking to this place, and I'll be damned if I see it shuttered up now. Plus, before you showed and started flapping those asswipe lips of yours, I was promised a perfect fucking taco. If you cost me my chance to try it, I'm gonna grind your ass up and serve you in a crispy shell. Yeah? And who the fuck are you? Noisy prick. Right. Jeff can wait. Let's kill this taco-obsessed jerk-off. Yeah! Or no. Get so much hurt on him. I know you heard. But now you defeated. You got a little hit on me and it didn't do much, but then I ultimate counter and bring you down. It's that easy. No. No way. This guy's a monster. Guess all those tacos did me good, huh? Anybody else want to mess with this truck? I'll take all you shitheads on. Consider your ass banned from Jeff's Tacos. You come by again, I'll toss you in a drink. Fine, I get it. I'll never stop by this shitty food truck ever again, alright? Damn it! And Majima would do it again to help Jeff continue to do things in the service of child. Well, that takes care of that. From now on, keep your business partners to just tomato farmers or whatever. Yeah, I'll do that. Majima, how can I ever repay you? This was my problem, and you went and fixed it. Maybe this'll help make it up to you, eh? Here. Hawaiian silver ring. Probably not worth much. A silver piece of Hawaiian jewelry. From now on, all that matters to me is family and tacos. Of course, having said that... Yeah? Knowing that you'd always be swinging by again really inspired me to keep pushing myself. Every new recipe, you've been the first to try it. I'll keep working hard day in, day out. So keep coming back, you hear? Heck, for you, I'd even get my ass out the truck and come deliver them. Sounds good to me. So now he's a pirate. Jeff, the proprietor of a taco truck. Recently he started dieting, so he's lost a little weight.
Yeah.
Anyway, I promised you a perfect taco, so go on. Have a bite, brother. Oh yeah, almost forgot about that. Doesn't look half bad. Let's see. Oh, fuck, that's hot! Oh, look at that. Thought I grabbed the gochujang, but it was that devil claw sauce again. Shit. So much for basics. That's alright. But he didn't get to have a normal taco after all. Not gochujang, which is spicy in itself. But devil claw, that's much spicier. There's fish there to catch. Haven't been able to catch any in a while. Humu humu nuku nuku apawa. Yeah, humu humu nuku nuku apua. I was almost there. And good night morning. Hours of precious time in doing what I do. Considering how little I'll be streaming this month, it's the least I can do, and I'm glad to do it. And I'm glad I'm able to do it, and I'm glad I'm getting work done. But I know there's plenty more to do. There's a whole thing there. Here, there, here, there, here, there, here, there. Either I won't get it done in enough time, or I'll stream on a Monday so I can still do it within the time that I need to. Who can say at the moment? So, where do I want to go for the rainbow light? After I get fish, though.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Aiming down sight.
That wasn't no, Tsuchinoko. They're just grasshoppers. I feel like I have to go in the pause menu to check out the smartphone, though. What if I go to the Anaconda Shopping Center? But there's an animal to rescue, though. Maybe we'll auto-cruise to the tunes of Knight's Pinball from Sonic Adventure. I mean, the results screen from Nights into Dreams. So hang on. Let me work on more buddies or friends to become buddies. There's 4 chumps here. And I broke both bikes by mistake. And dumb ol' drop kick.
Pain in the ass.
They really are. I can think of how much my brother Uncle Shaq and I heard this music because we'd always focus on the Knight's Pinball, trying to get hands and trying to get the Idia in order to get big ring bonuses. Oh, there's a fortune there. We get rid of 3 more chumps here too. I'll spend the heat for that. I don't mind it.
Lousy dance partners.
I don't mind that at all.
My treasure senses are tingling.
And for understandable reason. What do we got in here?
Count myself some treasure.
Ring of Candescence. A ring inset with a gemstone that blinks repeatedly with a faint light and protects its wearer. Only on the little finger. A ring set with a beautiful gemstone. It emits a faint light that pulses rhythmically, fading in and out over time. Then where's another fortune?
Steady.
It's behind the truck. No.
Aiming down sights.
I don't see the fortune though.
Which you saw. Aiming down
Oh,
sights.
because there. I'm glad I came up this way.
Ready for a beatdown?
I'll get right back up if I get knocked down. You getting rage, we getting slashing. It's that simple. Got a minute, son? What's up, Gramps? Do you know anything about cats? This one here's been abandoned. I tried taking her in, but she just won't warm up to me. Not so good with strangers, are ya? Well, not much I can do about that. It looped earlier. It didn't play the whole message or message from Knights in the pinball. The cat even came with a letter from her owner. She included some compelling reasons, along with her own photo. Seems like she was a hostess. Uh-huh. She sure looks like she worked at a cabaret. Got all the glam and glitz to show for it. Maybe this cat would feel more at home if someone showed up dressed as gaudy as that hostess girl. You know, I don't think the cat'll warm up to you when you're dressed like that. Probably gotta get all glammed up like that hostess was. Well, guess I gotta come back dressed to the nines like a girl at a cabaret. That's gonna take some time, though. So many potential friends and buddy building. Then they messed this up. So we'll just get you in the air then. See, that's Goro wanting to fix or mess you up for messing me up.
Ain't even worth my time.
That's why Goro's such a good boy. Did already get his increase then? Yeah, you gotta get out of here. And one of them's named Vega even. That Vega was nothing. He didn't even have a claw. Okay. Well, I tried that, but ain't nothing come out of it. I think I'll head over to Anaconda Shopping Center and start getting the photo rally done there. Maybe I won't work on more sub-stories right now because I got a couple of goals in mind. But I can take down a bounty. I can give me some more money. I have vintage watches I can sell too. And then so many arcades, and including the first ever home port of the Ocean Hunter, the Seven Seas Adventure. That's kind of monumental right there. What about our reliable captain?
Wow, games everywhere! This arcade's got everything! Whoa, see that big box right there? How do you get the toys out of it?
Huh? Oh, the UFO catcher? See how it works? You gotta steer the crane around and try to grab something and drop it down the hole.
Huh? Seems kind of easy though, doesn't it? Why not just take them all?
Precious
Think you
boy.
can? Trust me, it's way harder than it seems. Even once you grab it, the damn things slip away. They get all shuffled around, too.
Sounds like you're an expert, Captain. Can you show me how it works?
Well, since you asked, I guess I could give you a demonstration.
All right! Captain, this is the coolest thing you've done yet!
What?
And now we got two friends there.
Good.
I don't think I should be here, though. It's the other thing. The Street Surfer lights, but that's just lights. This would have actual points here at some point. So I ought to just stick with this here. Then we got that there. I almost wonder if I want to put in the time to play the Ocean Hunter. I think it's not smart. Although it'd sure be fun. I got chain rings and double silver rings. Loose bandana and dragon mask. That's stamina on light, not stamina on spark.
Certainly. What time is it? Our reservation might be soon.
Friends, friends, friends. And then what does he need? 10 bounties. We got more than that. Thomas the Engineer, not Thomas the Tank Engine. Another day, another ship I'm kicked off of. I'm pretty sure I'm a good engineer, though. Huh. So this guy's an engineer? Might be good having someone like that on the ship.
Yeah.
Hey, old man. If you got fired, how about joining my ship instead? Really? I mean, I'm grateful, but are you fighting for justice?
Huh?
Justice? What do you mean? Well, I hate wicked, unjust things, so I don't want to join any crew that's going to commit villainous acts. I always get in fights with my captains about this kind of stuff. They say I'm good at my job, but too much of a pain in the ass, so I get kicked out. So, that said, are you still willing to accept someone like me?
Yeah.
Of course. We'll welcome you with open arms. I see. Then I'll gladly join your crew. But first, I'd like you to prove to me that you have a good sense of justice. And how do you want me to do that? Well, how about claiming 10 bounties by capturing wanted criminals? If you can do that, I'll know you're fighting for justice and join your crew.
Yeah.
10 bounties? That shit's a piece of cake. Or it was a piece of cake, because I've already done it. How about it? You trust me now? Wow, you really did it. Your passion for justice burns as hot as a steam engine. Or I should say a tank engine. Your feelings have resonated with my justice-seeking heart. I'm Thomas the Engineer. Let's set sail together, Captain.
You shipping out?
Thomas the Tank Engineer. Good for ship upkeep. A man who works as a locomotive engineer. Sweats easily and often finds steam coming off his head. I know someone who ended up steaming himself when he played him some DDR. It wasn't anger, it was just perspiration. That's all it was. It was all good. There's not much room in here. So just get them out of the way.
In the ass.
Then get the shop in here.
Hey.
I have an anchor ring, I have a voyage ring. I buy square piercings and a tucked aloha shirt. They ain't nothing with my money. And they got free Wi-Fi. And there's more and more things around there. And I gotta give actual money that I'll get back in bounty hunting. Yeah, they're right here. Too easy.
Lousy dance partners.
Oh yeah. I don't know who here is into Doki Doki Literature Club, but apparently it got removed from Google Play Store months after iOS and Android launch. Apparently a violation of terms of service. The Hawaiian original. Is that not the shirt or close to it that Ichiban's got? Then Halo Hattie gets set with a tote bag and a solar hula doll.
Thanks so much.
At least good there. I don't know if there were any other fortunes I might have missed, but there's still so many out there in the world as it is. Why don't I check some stuff in some places for some things? Nothing bad here, all good feelings. And there's the Sarutobi girl.
Huh?
Ah! Whoa, she's doing those dishes at the speed of light. Never seen anyone scrub like that.
Yeah.
Quite the outfit you got there, lady. Sorry to bother you during work, but got a moment?
Oh, are you talking to me?
Yeah. You an employee here?
Oh, no. The reason I'm doing these dishes is actually quite complicated.
Mind if I ask why?
Well, this restaurant's meat is so good that I ate way too much and exceeded my budget. So I'm washing dishes to pay back my debt.
That's not unheard of. Does it really happen in the real world? And then?
No, that's it.
Hey now.
Hold on. That ain't complicated at all.
I feel like I'm gonna get tendinitis. Is this the rest of my life? Nothing but endless dishes?
This explains the 2,000.
Anyway, what do you want? I'm kind of busy here.
Oh, right. So, I'm the captain of a ship called the Goromaru, and I'm currently looking for strong crew members. After seeing the way you wash those dishes, I knew you were no ordinary lady. You'd be a perfect fit for my crew.
A ship, huh? Well, I trained in a ninja village in Japan, so I'm sure I could help you out. But I've got things I need to do first.
Those damn dishes. How much do you still owe them?
Well, $2,000. I get 10 cents for every plate I wash, so there's only 20,000 to go.
Hey now.
How much did you eat? Is your stomach a black hole or something?
Anyway, you see the situation I'm in. Could you please lend me some money? Then I'll gladly join your crew.
Yeah. All right, fine. Here's your $2,000. If you do good work on my ship, you don't have to pay it back.
Whoa!
And then, Grimoire came back to see what was going on with the woman in the ninja garb, I take it. And then surprised about how much meat was eaten.
Awesome! Thanks a million! The meat here was really good, but nothing beats the taste of freedom. Oh, I'm Ranko Sarutobi, by the way. No relation to Hiruzen Sarutobi or Asuma Sarutobi. Rest in power. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Happy to be of service, Captain.
Yeah.
Glad to have you aboard. Ranko Sarutobi, a female shinobi that lives in the isolated mountains. She knows 48 different sexy jutsus. She cannot cannon power. She is just bad at cannon power, though. Maybe I'll eat here at this Boogie Woogie Steakhouse. Seen it, 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 seen it.
Looks great.
Thanks.
We're all good there. And a fortune here. No, that's a cigarette butt. This is the fortune. Fortune favors the bold. We've gotten 50 fortunes. And that was 10,000 points of fortunes there. Not, well, yes, it's a party member enough. At least when we go to fight on the ship or we go to various islands, they are party members enough.